want to do this? Okay, we're live. I think. I don't see anything on YouTube. Oh, no, there it
I
is.
set the timer. Are we live?
Yeah.
Cool. Did the timer change?
Uh,
We are listed, aren't we?
yeah, we are. No, time didn't change.
Well, I've set it. Oh, it's 50 seconds though,
Yeah, we
isn't it?
are. Was 50 seconds. Oh,
Well, the
yeah.
time.
All right. As soon as I see that clock to 0. All right, okay. Oh, no, that's not fair. I've just been cheated out of 30 seconds. Reset it again and we'll start now.
Oh my god.
Right, as soon as you say
right.
you've reset it, I'm going to start.
I've reset it. I've reset
Right,
it.
okay. Scary time to start.
Well, here we are. Oh, I need to put some music on. I think it's quiet in here. Oh, that's too loud. That's way too loud. Turn that down.
It's good music for the
This is just the wintry lo-fi thing. It needs to be more chilling, I think. So I got a load of these songs playing, I hope. In fact, where is that? Yeah, this should just keep going for hours.
Oh, that's nothing quite like a folder with nothing in it.
Do you like that?
No.
The blank canvas.
I don't, because it means I've got to do everything.
Hooper. I'm watching your stream right now.
Well, I figured I had to give it some sort of name.
Install Pooper, install Phaser. It sounds really awesome. Kind of like the blank canvas. Shinki looks so chaotic compared to this. Looks nice and clean.
Right, so all I've done is read like the beginner's tutorial. Everything else I have to kind of pick up as I go.
I need to put a pinned comment in. So I'll do that. Amy is attempting to... I need to do my Twitter thing as well after I've done this. And ping, attempting to code a... Do I put a video game? Does that make it sound better?
No,
like
that makes it sound... That raises
like it should be better.
Yeah.
Hello, Kaokin. Amy is attempting to code a game in 12 hours. What else do I need to put?
Don't expect
from
much.
Scratch. From scratch. Learning a whole new library as she goes. Don't expect much. Don't watch in it, basically. You don't have enough characters. I won't put anything else. Don't expect much. I want to put don't expect much. That's just so defeatist. What can I put that sounds like don't expect much, but it's a little nicer. Hope you're doing all right, Kaokin. Thanks for the taco. We need them. We're going for 12 hours today. Expect greatness. We should put expect greatness.
God, please don't.
Expect Red Dead Redemption 3. God, I'm having a blank already. He has overwhelming expectations.
Oh my God, stop it already.
Will this be available on the PlayStation 5?
God.
is my question, not his.
It will not. It will not.
I'm
Yeah.
sure PlayStation will approve it.
Be lucky if it's anything to be played, yeah.
Don't expect. He expects perfection.
God, shut up.
Oh, Tinra. Hello, Tinra. Long time no see. She agrees with Kaokin.
Oh my God,
I think-
you guys really know how to pile on the pressure. You are all aware that I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm learning this as I go, right? Hence the challenge part.
Here's my pin comment. Let me pin that so people we'll tell as many people as we can. Amy, don't worry.
I hate you all.
There we go. Pin comment. Right, let me tweet or something.
I'm having second thoughts. Is it too late to change my mind?
Yes.
Oh God.
So the whole point of this is we're going to try it in 12 hours, and once the 12 hours is up, we stop the stream, and we're hoping to have something on the screen to show you, and then by the end of it, even if it's not finished, we'll have it playable on our website. Tinra believes in you.
Oh,
And
thank you,
Kaoka says
Tinra.
GTA 6 for sure.
God.
I agree. This will be better than GTA. I'm just tweeting and I'm going to ping and stuff. View code. Game of the year. Will this be game of the year? I think it will.
Oh.
We're actually.
I'd be
on,
lucky
you say.
I'd be lucky if it ends up with game, let alone of the year.
Amy's never used this library before, so she's having to kind of learn it. She's read up a little bit on it. We've done a touch of
I've done a beginner's tutorial. That's it.
Right, so she's done that to learn this library, because what we want to do is in a whole new coding language. Well, not a whole new language. You said it was a new library, and we're going to find assets and stuff on the stream. And we also planned the kind of game we're going to make. That's all we've planned. So we did find a couple of assets too, just to get us started. But everything else is going to be done from scratch. It's going to be a sad pooper game. Side-scrolling. Is it a platformer? Did we go off platformer? We did. It's a side-scrolling shmup type game.
We don't actually know what it's going to. That's the plan. We don't know what it's actually going to end up being.
That is the plan. God, there's 8 minutes gone already.
Shut up! Don't tell me that stuff.
I hate that timer, actually.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know how long I've got. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Consider becoming my coding teacher. I will pay in praise and $1 an hour.
That's really tempting. It'll motivate me.
You haven't seen her yet, Tinra. You might change your mind by the end.
Oh, you're not wrong.
12 hours. We're going to go to game in 12 hours. If I say what the game is. No, I don't like that. I'm going to say something else. Team is attempting code. Oh dear. I'm so rubbish at social media.
Why is that?
because I just don't do it. Like, you know, it just doesn't come naturally to me. Like telling everyone what I'm doing on the internet. My ankle. So it's like, what can I say that sounds interesting? The game in 12 hours. Oh, I need the link. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I said it. I said the thing. I called myself an idiot.
That's my catchphrase. I want copyright.
Do you have a coding sensei or did you learn in school? Tinra asks. What was your route into coding?
Originally, self-taught.
I hear that a lot, like from programmers and coders, that they teach themselves. And then what? Did you went to university to study it?
I studied a bit of coding in university, yeah. But it wasn't like my major or anything like that.
So was that
Because
Japanese?
I also I did a dual degree, so I Japanese and web and multimedia.
There you go. Amy's very brainy.
Oh,
She did 2 languages at once. She learns all these different languages.
Oh no, it was like coding was kind of like my relaxing downtime stuff.
Right, I'm still tweeting. Oh, Tinra wants Amy Brain. Sometimes you might want Amy Brain, but sometimes she's a bit scatty. She thinks about a lot of things at once.
Sometimes, just sometimes.
It's because there's always so much going on in your head. Too much.
Oh, not enough. One or the other.
And you, Tinra, you're not too bad. You know at least a couple of languages that I know of. I wonder if you know more. Tinra's from Norway.
Oh, cool.
You're up late. Mind you, that's rich coming from me.
Goal 1 is to get anything on the screen at all. Then
Yeah.
I've got a base to build off.
So in the browser, is that where we'll see the game?
Yeah, because then everybody can play it. I do know how to code.
No, I mean on your screen, where you've got it on your screen.
Yeah. So at the moment, I'm just looking for a big black box there. That's the goal.
Right. You only know, but only, that's still pretty good, knowing 2 languages. I wish I knew 2 languages.
Right, so...
We should have probably put the game name in the title. Speaking of clickbait.
Oh, you can do that.
Sad poop. I can change that if I want to.
Unexpected identifier phaser.
In fact, let me put YouTube Studio on. It'd be easier that way. Watch the sad pooper game come to life.
Well, it might not though.
Well, we've got to get them in, and then we'll just tell them. Tell them that actually, no, don't bother. There we go. Name, Taco RPG. I like to do a little RPG game. I love RPGs. But in 12 hours to do an RPG would be a bit difficult.
Yeah.
We're purposely avoiding story and plot because that would require length, whereas we're doing a side-scrolling shmup type. There's just going to be one level. Taco RPG where your character is a taco. You have to let me know if the music's too loud. It's hard for me to tell. Oh, hey, Bombs. You're up late. This is a late night stream. You are correct. We're going for 12 hours, but it's late for us, but not for Amy. It's 9 a.m.-ish. We're just gone. And since she's doing all the work, we're going to make it better hours for her. So, Tinra, the aim of the game will be, so the sad pooper wants to remain dirty, doesn't want to get clean, and he's going to have a poop gun where he's going to fire poops at people, and the enemies will try and clean him up by throwing soap and water and whatever. That's kind of the thought. And you have like a poop meter. So if you run out of, if you become too clean, is like dying. So that's the plan. But I'm not so sure if we've been a bit over ambitious. We got all excited this afternoon. Well, I mean, this has been quite the planning. We haven't even done much planning. We've just gone, oh God, for like 5 days. And then last night, Amy went, right, I've got to go and learn a whole new library now. Bye. So, yeah. Because we had a debate. Amy obviously knows a lot of code, but she doesn't know the library that's going to code this. And then, because we didn't know what we wanted to do, we said, well, do we do a game with existing knowledge that she already has, which would have restricted us a lot to more like visual novel types, or something that would be more plot driven.
Well, we can do it in 12 hours anyway.
Yeah. So we would have been restricted in what we could achieve. So what we decided is that it would be easier in some ways to just create one level of something rather than have to think of a story and length and stuff. It's a 2D side scroller, or shmup. Side-scrolling shmup. And we've got to find all the assets. That's going to be part of the challenge. We're going to do all that.
All these tools I'm using, I've never used before, so I'm kind of figuring this out as it goes as well.
Yeah, she was just saying that she's done like a beginner's guide. So it's not a new language, she was telling me. It's a new library. So it's new to her. But it has roots in another one, did you say, that you use? So it's...
Yeah.
So it's not completely new, but it's new enough, I think.
Well, the actual how to do it is completely new.
Yeah. Amy was very worried that I said, we'll tell people that it's new to you, that you're not just doing this as an expert. By the end of it, she'll be an expert.
I won't go that far.
So, Sonic 6. Do you know, I wanted to do like something Sonic themed, but I think the speed thing would have been a bit of a barrier. Well, we did actually, because point and click is something I think she possibly could have done, but they're all story and plot driven. So then you're talking like length and assets, because something we have to consider is where we're going to get all the assets from. I mean, it's not going to look good. So we're not too fussed about using like random stuff, but they have to work in our framework.
Just import a whole folder.
Yeah, I think it's a cool challenge. I mean, at the time it seemed like a good idea. And it's only because Amy's so competitive. And she was like, and I was just happened to tell her about this guy that did it on YouTube. And she went, well, I could do that. and
And then I regretted it.
And then she instantly regretted it when I went, oh, can you make this? And I went, right, okay, we're going to do it. And then we kind of fixed a date.
And then we regretted it.
Amy's a very productive person, but sometimes you have to cajole her a little and make her choose a date. Otherwise, she procrastinates forever. Shinki wouldn't be out if it were up to her. We were just saying that before the stream started. Nothing in Shinki would have ever been released if it was just up to Amy.
You're not
Everything
wrong.
would be in permanent testing. It would have been out a lot sooner if it had been up to me. Because we were, a year? Well, we went public a bit earlier, but when we went officially public, it was almost a year. And I would have gone sooner. No, I haven't fully decided yet. That's what we're going to be deciding on the stream, what the enemies are going to be. I've got to look for assets. I mean, they're probably just going to be random. There's no real story. The story is just to get clean, and then there's going to be a boss battle. I need to decide what the boss is going to be. We do. And we need to decide what the general enemies are going to be. We're not going to have tons of enemy types. We're just going to have a small amount. So, but the storyline we can come up with, if there's a storyline, we could come up with that.
You can come up with that. I have enough to do.
I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, okay.
Bombs is asking about the storyline. Sad poopers versus YouTubers versus the film industry. A giant taco. I don't think tacos particularly care if he's clean or not. I need to ping too. I haven't done that. Let me do that. So we'll be going till midday my time, or 9 p.m. Amy's time. And the stream will cut. I was just saying about this because I wish YouTube just gave you like a little bit more than 12 hours. Because the aim is to have something on her screen that you can see by the end of it. But if we get to the 12 hours and we're and we're about ready to show, then we'll just come back with a second stream, because I'd rather save the stream and you see the game too. So what we'll do is we'll just go for 12 hours and cut, but we won't be coding beyond 12 hours. That's the plan. So if we just look at it like that. And if it's within reach of being finished, then we will finish it offline, because it's going on our website. That's the plan. To put it on our website. No worries, Tinred. Thank you for saying hi. Lovely to see you again. Good night. And then I need to think of something else for Amy to do in the next challenge.
Don't. I need to think of something for you to do next.
Something interesting that I do.
You save lives. Maybe we can have you save a life.
I'm sure that would go down well. My work would love that. me bringing in a camera into a patient's house. Do you mind if I stream it? Our first.
I wonder if I can copy paste here. That would help me so much. Alright, this is going to be the whole level. We can always extend it later.
Bombs is overthinking the story, I think, a little bit. With the sad pooper in 12 hours. What did I just do? I pressed a button and I jumped to my DMs. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. That's perfection. That thumbnail is perfection. Hey, I just did a thumbnail today. That was a challenge in and of itself. And it was pretty bad, but I did it.
I thought it was really good.
I couldn't figure out how to, in that program, because I didn't have that much time, how to tilt the hat. Everything just feels so overly complicated. So what's Bum said about the plot? Could start so many ways. Sad Pooper forgot their memory and needs to defeat the baddie to remember who they are. Or Sad Pooper has always known who they were and is at home enjoying life until something cataclysmic happens and something gets stolen or they get transformed. Yeah, there's no cutscenes. It's literally level start, level stop.
Well, so far.
No, the gameplay is as such that he doesn't want to get clean. So he's going to be dirty. He's going to have like a dirt meter, and if it goes to 0, he loses a life. And then we start again. Then you have to start again, I guess. Are we making it that there's just one life because there's only one level? That if that meter runs out, you just have to start again, I guess. So, yeah. So the enemies will be throwing soap and have hose pipes. If we have time bombs, but we're not really. I don't think we're going to have time to start adding flavour too much. We just need a mechanically working game for the challenge. I mean, we could put just a text scroll in at the start just to say, so I'd poop it, make it look really naff. But the idea is to get it mechanically working. And then if when we put it up on the website, we could add a screen. So... I think they're both Amy. Amy was my inspiration for both of those. She's asking about the thumbnail, which one's which. I'm saying they're both you. Well, I suppose, yeah. Amy on the left, me on the right.
I was trying to work out which one was you and which one was me as well, actually.
Well, it wasn't. They were both you in my head. But it makes more sense that you would be the one with all the hands and the computer and everything. Kind of makes more sense. I need to put this back on main YouTube. I can't see your screen when I do that. I'm going to have it on in studio. Back to the channel. I see it. I'm more proud I am of that thumbnail when I actually see it on a video. Oh god, that's me talking. I want that. Right. Hello, Space Breakfast. I'm going to be repeating this a lot, I have a feeling. But we are coding the Sad Pooper game, which will be a side-scrolling shmup. We hope. Amy does not know this library. She is going in blind. She's done a tutorial, so she's not totally new, but very much new. So it's all a case of learning as we go.
I'm basically completely new except for one tutorial.
Yeah.
Which was a basic
tutorial. She wants to reiterate this point a lot. She's worried about audience expectation, which of course we are not worried. We know Amy is good at what she does. What library are you using?
Phaser.
Because in her existing skill set, we couldn't have done anything too dynamic for what we wanted.
Well, not in the time, anyway.
No. So, and even though she isn't saying it, she's secretly kind of looking forward to this, like the challenge to herself. By the end of it, you'll know this library a lot better. That's for sure. Oh, hello, Nathan. Good morning. I haven't been to bed yet. I had 3 hours sleep this afternoon, and I was supposed to have a sleep, and I didn't. Sprite-based. We're using free assets from the internet. In fact, Nathan, I did message you before. I want pictures of your head so I can splice them onto a sprite for our sad pooper game. Yeah, we're using free-based assets that are already made for video games. But what I'm going to do, if Nathan sends me the pictures, looking slightly to the left like a 2D character, that's what I need. Yeah, so we've already found some like ground textures and stuff, but we're going to use those because we needed placeholders. You're sad whizzing right now. So for those of you who don't know, it's going to be a 2D side-scrolling shmup of the sad pooper. And it starts off, the sad pooper doesn't want to get clean. He wants to stay dirty, and the enemies are going to be throwing soap, grenades, and hose pipes. And the sad pooper will have the poop gun. And we'll be shoot. That's how they kill the enemies. And there's going to be a boss at the end. That's the plan. But we don't know if it's going to come out.
Plus, we have that peeing mechanic that Nathan came up with that I really liked. Yeah.
Amy came up with a mechanic of peeing that.
Well, Nathan came up with it, and I stole it.
There you go. So we'll see what we can get done in the time. It will be on our website at the end. That's the plan. But not at the end of today. So if all goes well, we got some sprite. We've got a few assets, but other than that, we've got to find them all on this stream. You have to let me know if that music's too loud, because it sounds loud to me. Are you actually making now? Thank you, Ghost.
I'm trying to make the level with tiles that I got from the internet.
Well, there's a very possibility that we'll need some Googling, Jed. When it comes to finding assets, but we're not quite ready for that yet.
No, for now, I'm just gonna have a ground. Let's just get started doing something.
Yeah, we don't have tons of physics. We're not even sure we're going to be able to animate the character because it's literally going to be in a running pose, but it's not going to be moving.
We'll see what happens.
Well, yeah, we're just trying to temper some expectations.
Is it too late to back out of this?
No.
Oh, good. Then I don't want to. Then I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Let's just go and all chill.
Yeah, we should have just gone and got drunk. Oh God, the angry video game nerd would probably have a lot to say about our game.
Well, good job. The angry video game nerd is never going to see it.
Poor Nathan. The angry video game nerd gets some good games made for him. Nathan gets this.
This isn't made for Nathan. This is kind of just...
Well, no, but he's the main character. It's not made for him, but he's the main character. This is our tribute.
Poop, sadly.
I've got a stream open in another window because I can't help but stare at that stupid ticker or that donation thing. Make sure it's still working.
Yeah, I've also decided I'm going to make it bigger later. Right now, I'm just going to get something on the screen. So.
Mm-hmm. Will we actually see it as you go appear?
Yeah.
Oh. I just assumed it would be mostly the coding screen and nothing on the screen. We wouldn't put our names to literal poo. Oh, you don't know us very well, Bombs. You mean crap stuff. Jed, is that supposed to be a compliment? Fan art comes in many forms. At least you guys aren't writing fiction. That just kind of makes me laugh. That could be interpreted in two ways. Yeah, the widgets have been doing good. It did have a problem yesterday, but we fixed that. Oh, I bet I could turn my volume down. The music wouldn't be that loud. It's like on 44. No wonder it's so loud in my ear. That's better.
Oh, keep doing that.
Well, we wouldn't sell it. We wouldn't be asking for money for anything
God, no.
like this. That's for sure.
This is just purely because we wanted to challenge.
Bombs is saying that we have standards. That's what I was saying about what the stuff we put out. And I said, well, we just wouldn't charge for it. But I did say before, I actually think it's a kind of cool idea for a game anyway. I don't know, it might have some appeal, like the whole poop thing, like for 3-year-olds. And Nathan's audience. Oh, hi, Piper. I missed you there. Yes, we're very classy people. They have to be classy. I'm eating millionaire shortbread right now. We actually have been wanting to do games since we kind of first started talking about this kind of stuff, even before Shinki came along.
Well, not this kind of game. This is kind of new, but yeah.
Well, but we have on and off mentioned doing games because we thought it'd be fun to make a game.
True.
Maybe one day when Shinki's a multi-million-pound company, we'll have a dev team. I will make cool games.
I didn't mean to do that.
Well, Bombs, I think the only thing we'd do is to get it into a releasable state after. I don't think we're going to make it too much more than the plan. Because then I'm going to move on to Amy's next challenge, which I haven't decided what that is yet. Poor Amy. She gets dragged into my schemes. Oh, I just saw the heartbeat jump into the timer. At least that's working. Sorry if my drinking's loud. I bet I don't get these pictures off Nathan. Might have to resort to plan B. I actually have got pictures I could potentially use, but they're not really what I wanted. Or I just stump up the $2 and buy Angry Bald Man. The Angry Bald Man sprite, which is just so cute. There's a lack of bald free assets. There's a lack of bald any assets for little sprites. There's only one that I found, which is quite funny, called the Angry Bald Man. So might have to get that if we don't get the picture off Nathan. I'm trying to figure out what you've done with your browser. That what's it isn't in the browser, is it?
What?
You know, the program that you use to code in, I can't remember what it's called, Visual Studio Code. That's not in the browser, is it?
No. That's an actual application.
Yeah. So is that a thing you can do in Visual Studio Code?
What?
Is to add the browser in?
Yeah.
Could you reuse a queue all to temporarily replace your character for when you get hit or something? Don't know what that means. A cue ball. Ball to temporarily replace your character for when you get hit or something. Oh, you mean it's another character? You mean replace him with another character? Hello, Mr. Tamiya. How are you doing? I've not really had a Christmas, to be honest. I worked all weekend, and then I'm here. And Amy lives in Japan, and so they do have Christmas there, but it's obviously not the same as being in the West. And she's been working too. Although you were off Christmas Day because it was a weekend, I'm assuming. Like doing when you've been hit, you changed briefly. Oh, we'll have to see, Bombs. See what we got time for. I don't know who that would be.
Okay, so what are we missing here?
Don't worry, Mr. Tammy. I work for the emergency services, so we work all hours. Just make a snake game. That would have been easy. To make snake. Unless you mean snake eater. Yeah, she uses Visual Studio Code. I did have a nice Christmas, though. I was very lucky to get a PlayStation 5 from all the community members here, or a lot of them. So they clubbed together and got me a PlayStation 5 because I was so pathetic and moaning about my lack of Christmas and spending all my money on my car that they just did it to shut me up, I think. Yeah. Amy tells me that Visual Studio Code was developed by Microsoft. So that surprises me because everyone tells me that Apple stuff's usually the best. So, I mean, she still uses a Mac, obviously, but the program is Microsoft. That browser thing's really cool, actually. It makes it good for the stream. Let's put it that way. Because it looks neater now. You've just not got another window separate. She's in concentration mode.
I am. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I've only got like 11 hours left. Right now,
Well,
I'm just trying to make the ground.
You got 11 hours, 16 minutes left. Yes, I did get the PlayStation 5, and it's awesome. It's so good. A really good machine. I'm excited for new releases to come out on it. Or some more new releases. I've played Ratchet and Clank already, and that is so good. I enjoyed that a lot. In 2 days, I finished that. I just got to get some of the other games. They got me some games too. So I just have to decide what games to play next. Yeah. Well, I can't help but think that it didn't happen because I was complaining. I think to Yoda, I think it was Yoda who kickstarted it all, and I was complaining to him that I'd spent all my Christmas money on my car. Which is true. But then I thought, God, did I overdo it and they think I'm destitute? And I felt bad. Ooh. Oh, what time is it? We started talking at 11 to kind of meet up and just get our stream set and everything, or get Amy's stream set. And we were like literally hovering over the start stream button at 12. We just wanted to get it out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose that does kind of show the difference between Microsoft and Apple, that Microsoft will allow you to use their apps on Apple, but the other way around it wouldn't happen. So I tell you what I could do. I could share one of the sources we're going to be using for assets if people want to peruse. So see the sorts of things. Oh, what's Nathan want? Hang on a minute. Sorry, Nathan was just asking what he wants, what we want from him, and I've just kind of given him just to take a picture. Doesn't have to be, if he asks, it doesn't have to be fancy or anything. I'm sure you're in his stream too. Just needs to be, just needs a picture of him, that's all. I hear Amy, keep calm, you got this. Small steps, one at a time. You don't need me to say this, Bombs are saying.
Thank you. Very stressed.
She's not going to be as chatty as normal because she is concentrating. Don't stress. There's nothing to stress about. Whatever you do will be cool.
My screen is frozen. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, it's unfrozen.
It's always the way. It's probably all the resources you're using. Unfortunately, Amy had to stream it, and I wish there was a way that I could have done the stream, but it's just impossible. Hello, Noel. It's impossible for us to, for me to stream it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's that pooper game. Amy is here. She's just concentrating. Well, yeah. I mean, we'll still be going in the morning, Bombs, when you get up. We'll be going till midday. I mean, we might be dead. I mean, the stream will just be dead air because we'll have both collapsed. But the stream will be there. We'll get music, probably. Yes, exactly. Try to have fun. That's we're doing it. She will have fun with it. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just she puts challenges on herself and she wants to do it as good as she can. So, and that's the sign of a professional, you know, and somebody who has pride in what they do. So, I don't think you can get that out of yourself if you feel that way. But oh yeah, I was going to share for anybody who's interested one of the web pages we're using for assets. That one. What's the other one? Oh, the Game Art 2D. I will be doing some very crappy Photoshop later. I'm so bad at Photoshop. I can't tell you. In fact, I should have just shared the body that I'm going to be using. We're looking mainly at free. We're not intending to spend money. That's kind of the point. Where are those characters? So this is the character I'm going to stick Nathan's on. It's actually a really cool looking character. This is actually the sprite we're going to use for Nathan's body. I mean, it's mainly because it has the correct animations, because we're not going to be animating it if we don't think. We still want it to look good, like it's running. So it might just be statically moving. I need to find a gun, actually, for the poop gun. Because he doesn't have a gun, I don't think. Yeah. All this free game art stuff. Some of it you have to pay for, but most of that's free. You get some quite good quality stuff. I've noticed for free. I mean, I haven't really ever looked into it, but we have been today. The poop gun, yeah. So the sad pooper is going to have a poop gun. We will be using Helly's emoji as the projectiles from the poop gun, which I will share that folder with Amy. We've got all the emotes. I was thinking of perhaps instead of using like rocks or whatever we've got in our background, is to use emojis from Nathan's station, maybe. I mean, it's going to look crappy, but it would be more funny to do that, I think, if there's some good ones to use. So I've got Helly's, I have access to Helly's secret emoji files, so we'll be going through that. We can use any image we want, but obviously the assets are built for what they are. Well, he's probably got nothing on under there. Nathan's going to send me a picture. I'm literally going to stick his face on that body. And it's going to look so stupid. We need to decide who the boss is going to be, and I need to find some sprites for enemies. Well, if we're going to be adding background and whatever, we might as well just add emojis if we can. Man, did you have to do something to prep for that, Amy? Do I have to do something if you did that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we're going to get a lot more progress and downhill once I actually get this tile set out thing working. This is the hardest part, I think.
Right. Well, that's encouraging. If this is the hardest part.
Well, that I'm aware of so far. Well, it's probably not, but at least this is the barrier to getting something visible.
Mm-hmm. So we'll try and shove some bits in there. We'll try and make some references and get some emojis and stuff in there. So this is the Sad Pooper game. But definitely the Sad Poop emoji will be used. If we do the pee mechanic, how are we going to get him to drop his trousers?
Well, we won't.
We'll have to get him to turn around, though, or something. Make it look like he's doing something different. I feel. Oh, my dog's groaning in the background. I got a new hot water bottle today, and it's heaven. I've been moaning about it all weekend that I'm cold and I want a hot water bottle, and I finally got one. So I'm a lot happier now. Oh, he's sending the pictures. Blimey. That's the quickest he's ever sent me anything. Oh, I got a message. Hang on. You'll want to know. Oh, he's emailed them to me. Gossip for high quality. In fact, it'd probably be better for Photoshop.
I sent you 5. I sent some options. Hopefully
5?
It's more than you need.
All right, let's have a look. I suppose this is the point where it would have been cool to see my screen as well, but we won't be able to see your screen if we did that. I'm guessing, did everyone on stream see him take them? What I could do, if anyone's in our server, I could make a room and people can see files and stuff that I add. I could do that. Let me see. Let me open this email up. Oh my God. Looking to the left. He's looking to the right. That's so funny. I can flip them though, it's fine. Very good. I suppose I could make a start on these, on the sprite. Oh, Jed, do you want to make a room somewhere? A public room where we can just add stuff if people find things? Would you be able to do that? My left? Why would I want my left? Has he ever played a side scroller before? They're always going left. I can flip it. It's not a problem. My left. That's so funny. Thanks, Jed. If you don't mind, I can do it. Jed's juggling all different streams now. I guess everyone is. It's sad Poopy go the wrong way. That would be so weird. I need to save these pictures. I got a file somewhere. Where did I put it? Sad Pooper game. He's done me some death animation faces too. There we go. Oh, look at that background. I've got to cut him out of that background. He didn't do that against a plain wall. You should know I know nothing about photoshopping manipulating images. I have a program I've been playing about with today, but it's not going to look that great. I wonder if our alerts aren't working. That would be annoying. We'll be moving from level to level. I think our alerts aren't working.
Really?
Well, let me send a test through. Somebody's just subscribed to the channel publicly, and that should have come up. Unless you didn't hear it.
I didn't hear anything.
I wasn't looking at the screen, so I don't know. Because I won't be able to hear the noise. In there. Test a subscriber. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
Right, that's it then. That's working. I know you moved them to the top. Oh yeah, there you go. I see it. Right, need to select.
Ah, that's what I did wrong.
Need to select which character I'm going to use. I think I... What did I say? Run 3, was it? That one. Or that one. He's not holding his hands up though. It's going to look a bit... Oh, that one might work. I could put a gun in that hand. I need to find a gun asset. That's run 3. Thank you, Jed. So I'll post that in there. How do I... Oh, I can't post that. It's only now I realise how little I know about like Photoshops and stuff like this. Run 3.
This is the worst thing, this tile set thing. I've never used tile sets before, and this is like the worst thing for me. I think it's going to be a lot easier once I've got this bit done.
Yeah.
And then come back to it later.
Mm-hmm. Is that because it is more difficult or because it's the first thing?
It's because, well, I need to have something there for me to deal with. Right, okay, let's see if that was... there we go, okay. That's better. Let's see if that helps.
It's a lot of code already.
It's not really. I'm just trying to get the tile set working, just so I've got a base. Okay, so first thing I want to do is load the image of the grass.
Right, I can find. Save as. That works. There we go. There he is. I'm going to make him into our character. So I can add.
So why is that not working? Oh, why are we doing this?
Because we thought it would be fun.
It will be, if I can just get this flipping tile map to work, then the rest will be fun.
Bombs has posted a link. And what is this? Is this useful? Amy, I've just clicked on it. I'll create a canvas tile set background. It's a top-down game, isn't it?
No.
No, I'm looking at what Bombs has posted. Anyway, let's get these images up. I've got to figure out how to cut his head off. Right. Concentration.
Oh. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. T-shirts available from Shinki's store.
God. There's something
The idiot in
seriously
your
wrong
life.
with you.
Somebody bought that. Old May, bless her. For the idiot in your life. Oh, Alex just gone, I don't know that one. I don't think anyone would buy that. Even you don't own that T-shirt.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I plan to get it at some point. I do say it very often.
She does. It's a catchphrase of Amy's.
so that is there. So,
Wonder whether I keep that hat. If I could get that hat on him, that would be kind of funny. But I don't really want to cover his face. Okay. Control that. That's there.
oh, hang on.
Yeah. Well, Amy has been looking it up, but what we kind of said today, because the original plan was to do it from scratch, so we've purposely not done any work, or very much work, just to make it more authentic, the challenge more authentic, which is more difficult for Amy, but she also wouldn't have had time. We've just been so busy with like the widgets and stuff. She wouldn't have had time to do it, but she wanted the challenge to learn the library as she goes too. So she's done like a very basic tutorial, and that's been it. So she is reading up on how to do stuff as she goes along. Yeah, Jed, for real. We all need one of those shirts sometimes. Hello, Kyle. Amy has a MacBook Pro, the new one. She was using a very old Mac, like 10 years old or something, for a long time, and it was becoming a bit of a burden. Spacebar stopped working. And it was a bit of a pain. So when the new ones came out, she bought one. Right, I'm cutting this head out. I do like this character. The image, a crop.
Oh, I wonder if that's the problem.
That selection. Ugh. How are you? She does. She's very discerning taste.
Me? What?
Your Mac.
Oh. I like my
Kyle.
Mac. Leave my Mac alone.
Kyle, I wasn't being mean. I said you have discerning taste. Kyle was saying, good piece of kit you have. They were asking what Mac you used.
Yeah,
She loves
sorry
it.
if I'm not looking at the chat at all.
She loves it. She's been so happy about it since she got it.
This is true.
But then anything would have been better than what you were using at that point.
This is also true.
She'd have been happy with a Commodore 68 at that point, I
I
think.
used to have a Commodore 64. When I was it.
64,
That was my
sorry.
first computer.
Was it? Does the Sinclair ZX Spectrum count? I had one of them.
Yeah, I remember my neighbour, I think, had a ZX Spectrum.
Yeah, with the rubber keys. I love that. I love anything Clive Sinclair did, though. I think he's so cool. I don't know whether you'd really call it a computer, though. It had buttons and a keyboard. Oh, what did I just do? Eh.
Oh, I wonder.
I'm concentrating at the moment at cutting this thing out. Photoshopping Nathan's face.
It'd be really bad if we get to the end of 12 hours and we've done nothing.
Well, me and this Photoshop thing, that might be the case.
Oh, I meant me.
Well, you'll have done something. You mean if you just sit and agonise over that for 12
Yeah.
hours?
I can't even get this towel sets working in 12 hours. I thought this would
that
be
would
the
be-
not take too long. I was so wrong. I don't like towel sets. I've never used towel sets, and now I have to just to get something up.
Well, just getting that done on its own will be an achievement for you.
Yeah. Problem is, if we made a game, I was going to justify buying myself a present game. And if I get nothing done, I can't have anything from the PlayStation January sale.
Oh, you can. Don't be daft. I thought you wanted to get that game we were going to play.
Oh, I do want to get that, but that's yeah. Right.
That's work.
Okay. Work. I wouldn't say playing games with you is work. Right, now. Is that any better?
Right, I need to figure out.
What's that? I'm hearing PlayStation startup noises. What's that?
Oh, Nullbit's buying some merch.
Oh, what did Null buy?
Hang on, let me just go into Discord because I only bought a beanie.
Oh.
Black beanie with a pink logo. Thank you, Null. I meant to change that because I put that on Nathan's stream because he was saying, because he was selling his Nathan Station merch. You get that twice. Get a minute, I'll change that. I might put the Dreamcast one back on that one since he abandoned the Dreamcast. Do that.
Yeah, I'll split up my scenes later. I just want to get this working, so I'm going to put it all in here.
Oh, well, that's interesting. I've learned a Streamlabs thing, just.
What?
Well, it's not interesting to you. It's got nothing to do with us. It's about alerts, the merch alerts. I learned a thing just then about adding GIFs onto Streamlabs merch alerts. Right, I changed it. Yeah, too right, Noel.
What's that?
He's just saying there's a lot of stuff he wants, but a beanie is a good place to start.
I'm wearing my
since it's winter.
shinky bottoms again, and I love them.
The pajamas.
Yeah, I'm in love with them. They're so warm and comfy.
Jed said the first computer was a VIC 20.
Actually, technically, my first thing was, I can't remember what it was called. It was like an orange box thing. I think I've showed images of it before, but I forgot what it was called. I could play Pong on it, I think, and a couple of others.
Oh yeah, Bomb's just bought a new Mac too.
I just want to get this tile map working, then I can actually focus on the actual game. one thing. I just want to get this one thing working. Is that too much to ask?
I have faith in you, Amy.
I don't.
Can you not run tests and things to say, this is what you need to do? That would be nice. If you just run it through.
I wish.
Well, I have the pom-pom hat. I love my pom-pom hat. I was actually going to deck myself out in full shinki gear, even though you couldn't see me. I was going to put all my shinki stuff on for the lols, but I didn't. I'm wearing my my new Christmas hoodie, which I'd never heard of before, but my sister bought me one for Christmas, and it's this huge, oversized hoodie thing with like a Christmas pattern on it, and it's the nicest thing I've ever had. It's so warm. So I'm enjoying sitting wearing that with my hot water bottle. If I like this, oh god, that does look like him. Oh, thank you, Jed. I've seen what you've put in there. That would work really well if I can't get this sprite to work, because he sent me the pictures, so it would be cool to use them. But for sure, that would be a good alternative. Baldy old man. They're not very complimentary, are they? Yeah, that's really good. I mean, that would definitely look better than what I'm doing. Right, back to it.
Alright, so what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here? Let me see. Okay. The thing is, I got more working the other day when I showed you as a test than I am right now.
So you actually got this working the other day?
No, not the actual tile map. That's what I'm saying. This is the hard part. It'll be downhill after I get this done.
Crops selection. I want to crop that. That's it. I'm such a noob.
Let me see if I can load it as a sprite sheet instead of an image. If that makes any, if it helps at all.
Invert that.
Grass. map. That's an image tiles.
Right. The idiot shirt alert. Oh, we missed an alert, apparently.
Oh, did we?
You missed an alert. Yeah, they're all saying somebody's bought an idiot shirt, I think. Let's have a look.
Really?
Sorry, we're both concentrating on our stuff. Bombs. Oh, sorry, Bombs. Sorry we missed it. Bombs just bought the t-shirt, I'm an idiot. Amy is a dingus. I knew this would be a successful piece of merch. I wish I'd put more thought into it. Sorry, Bombs. I can't hear the alerts, only Amy can, and she's so concentrating so much.
I honestly didn't hear them.
I changed the alert to the Dreamcast ones. It's a bit softer, but I'm guessing they heard it, and you heard the one before. Idiot shirt. You see, we're idiots. This is why we need the t-shirt. I wasn't looking at the stream, so I didn't see it, and I can't hear them, the alerts. I say Amy's concentrating so much.
Is there any way you can like hear the alerts?
No. Actually, yes. I tell lies.
Naughty, naughty.
Well, I'll put them on. If I just open my OBS, I shall hear them.
There you go.
I think. I'm just going to send one through and just make sure I can hear. I'm going to test the merch. Yeah, I hear that.
I heard that.
Yeah, that's apparently what we missed. Sorry, guys. I'm not very good at multitasking. So when I'm concentrated on one thing, I can't pay attention to others. Yeah, I've put it back to the Dreamcast music now. Because the PlayStation 1 is actually on Nathan's, because he has the Nathan station, so I changed it. It doesn't really matter what we have on ours. I wasn't expecting anyone to buy anything, to be honest. So thank you for buying our crap. That I'm an idiot t-shirt was made because we did a coding stream the other day, and Amy said it a lot. She says it a lot anyway, but she said it a lot on that stream. That was Dreamcast. I'll tell you what. That one is Dreamcast that I just heard. I'm sending it through again. Yeah, that's Dreamcast. What the PlayStation is this one. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this. Can you hear that, Amy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the PlayStation. Oh no, I didn't mean to save that. Get rid of that. Nope. The second one was PlayStation. Nope. Nope, the second one I played is PlayStation. First one was Dreamcast, the second one was PlayStation 1. You go look it up. This is definitely Dreamcast. Sorry, I'm just playing sound effects in your ear. But I have to win an argument because my gamer cred is at stake. And this one is PlayStation 1. No, I am not wrong. Well, I don't see how, because I'm looking at Streamlabs and what I see in there. Oh, hang on. Whether you can't hear what I can hear, then maybe you can't. But what I hear going off in my OBS is definitely... Oh, is this my stream? Oh.
No.
I didn't get a chance to hear everything, but thank you, Jed. Has just bought an I'm an Idiot t-shirt.
Why are people buying it? We put that on as a joke. She didn't actually think anyone was going to buy it. Neither did I.
That was Dreamcast. What I hear in my OBS is Dreamcast. What I can hear. So I don't know what's going on with Amy. Because we should have the same alerts.
I think it's PlayStation? I'm pretty sure it's PlayStation.
Yes, you do hear PlayStation. I have no idea how that's happening. But I just realised something.
What?
I can't have the alerts playing. They're hearing double alerts because they're coming from my OBS, so I can't have them playing.
Ah.
Because they can hear them through the stream too. So I'm going to have to shut that down, unfortunately. Basically, the Shinky support staff all have I'm an Idiot t-shirts.
Wonderful.
We need to get ours. Thank you for buying them. It was a joke. I was telling the story. I have changed it to Dreamcast, I swear. I don't know why you can hear that. Sometimes Streamlabs can take a while to update, so maybe it's that. You know, like for it to get through to OBS. But yeah, I was telling the story of I'm an Idiot. So Gamey was coding and we were laughing about her saying I'm an idiot all the time. And yeah, that was me replaying that sound effect. Yeah, that's because it was coming through the tester of Streamlabs, me testing the alert sound, but I was switching it back to Dreamcast. If the merch goes off again, you will hear Dreamcast, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway, yeah, so I said I'm going to make a t-shirt. So that it's in lobster font because we found it's the same font that Nathan's using on his donation widget. Because I found that font and I thought it was really cool. We liked it. It looked festive. So I very quickly on the stream made that t-shirt and I said I'm adding it to the store for a laugh. And apparently it's our most popular piece of merch without a single logo on it. In fact, though,
People are
I might have added...
strange.
I know. We've come up with something here. She talks to herself a lot, and then when she makes a mistake, she says, "I'm an idiot." A lot. So, anyway. Anyway, back to my endeavours in Photoshop. Right, is that inverted? So I need to get rid of that somehow. Yeah, who knew? People would actually want that t-shirt.
I certainly didn't.
You got to stick with me. I'm the one with the business acumen.
You just laugh at me and then make my stupid ramblings into a t-shirt. It's what you do.
Basically, that's what I do with Nathan. So I pick up the stupid ramblings. Amy wouldn't take it as criticism.
What?
Don't worry. Bombs was saying about how much you talk to yourself. He says he's joking and he's also trolling.
I am aware I talk to myself and I don't really care.
To be honest, if she didn't, this would be a lot more boring. So, maybe that.
What am I doing wrong? I just want to get somewhere to start from and I can't get this flipping thing working. Okay.
What? Oh, I see.
What?
Okay. It's all right. I'm photoshopping. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm learning a Photoshop program as I go along. Oh, that heather teal is so nice, that t-shirt colour, Jed. I've got a long sleeve version of that, the boxes and planks one, and I really like that colour. I'm just looking at what Jed's bought. Bombs has bought it in ash. That ash is really nice too. I like that one. Oh, everybody's got some very good taste. And then Null's had the black beanie with the pink logo. Not gonna lie, I think our logo looks great. I do. It's not quite the shinky pink. They can't quite match it with the embroidery, but it's pretty nice. If you try and pick her on anything, on something she said when she talks to herself, she'll sometimes forget or not even realise she did say anything. Possibly.
That is very true, yeah.
She knows she says I'm an idiot a lot, though.
I do. In theory, this should work, but it doesn't, so what am I doing wrong? Oh. Dear. No, I'm not an idiot unless I actually know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, I thought you sounded like you might have discovered it. So usually after O comes I'm an idiot.
Not always. Oh. Oh. I'm an idiot.
See, that's the O you have to look out for.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. Amy, you need to record that into a soundbite and we need to add it to something.
What?
We can add it as a media file.
Oh my god, this is what she does. She just
the heck out of you. We could sell a sound effect.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh.
What did you do wrong? Can you explain?
Hang on, I'm just.
All right, let's let you fix it, and then you can tell us
Yeah.
where you went wrong.
Oh,
my God,
I am
we do need a
such
counter,
an
Jed.
idiot. I definitely blame Ren. Because I
What,
can.
for having this idea?
Yes. Oh yeah, well that's totally your fault.
There's no question there.
Oh, I think I might be able to get this working now. Oh, I'm excited again. Oh, please let this work. Alright, let me just go over here and try this again. And
Yeah, we could do an I'm an idiot count. Jed's taking count now of how often you say it.
I will say it a lot. I'm just warning you.
Oh, it's always my fault. Hey, she was excited this morning. We both had a meeting. I don't know, meeting always sounds stupid, but it's just us two nattering. But we said we'll get together and we'll talk about what we're going to do. And we were both so kind of like, ugh, when we first started talking. But by the end of it, we came up with the idea and we were pretty pumped about it. And even Amy was excited. But she's been very nervous about this.
It's a huge challenge.
As you can see, like, you just this one thing has been difficult. But hopefully this is the worst of it. And
well, once I've got this working, then people will actually be able to see me make progress. And then it should be. This is the bit that's not code. The bit that is code, I'm more comfortable with. Right now, I don't care about creating a good level. I'm just gonna create anything, and then I can always come back and do it later. Because I just want to get something so that I can make the game start.
Only discrete incidents, not repetitions.
What?
Jed has a very poetic
has she
way
got
of
rules in my idiotness? What? Jed will tell me if that's not a word. Jed knows these things.
Yes, very much so.
And I'm 90% sure that's not a word. Idiotness. Idiocity. Something like that.
Idiocy. Idiocy.
Idiocy, that's the one. Oh, shut up.
I might have to change that t-shirt. I'm an idiocy. I'm an idiocity.
So,
I'm an idiotness.
God. Alright, so that's in the ground.
Idiocity. This is a new word. Brilliant idiocy. She's so nice.
She is nice. Alright, now in theory... Oh,
Mill
please
says,
let this work.
Idiot city, population 2. I don't live there. I visit from time to time.
You work there.
I do live there. But it's funny because I find myself saying it and I think it must be from Amy. I don't think I ever said it before. I obviously hear you say it enough. I'm very good at picking up what other people say and using it. I didn't realise.
Okay, so let me see here.
Right. So I can invert that.
Is that going to work?
If I invert that, the eraser should work. Yes. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm not an idiot. I'm a genius. I'm going to do the selection now. Right. Finally, I got a head removed. So let's see what Nathan's face looks like on this. I've got to cut him out. He's a really difficult one. Tons of stuff in the background. I need a pee.
You've only just
Already.
been.
2 hours ago. Yeah, we started like nearly 2 hours ago. We've got 10 hours and 15 left. I don't think you want me to say that though.
No, I don't. I've not even got the first bit working yet.
Right. I'm going to post. Hang on. In Discord.
I wish I'd
Yeah,
at
I'll
least
post
prepared
the reel.
this bit. So that would have made my life a lot easier.
Well, we didn't though, so you didn't want to sort of cheat it, did you? It's gonna have to be this picture for I don't know if anyone's actually seen Nathan's pictures. I'll post them all in the Sad Pooper room. You can see what they're gonna be. There we go. Oh, the light's not good either. So when he makes films, he doesn't really think about this stuff. I like his face on that though. That's funny. I'm gonna have to invert that though.
Oh,
Or
I'm an
flip it.
idiot. I've just... How long's that been there? I've got a space next to my name. Oh, please don't let that be it. Please don't let that be the problem.
What?
No, it isn't. Okay, good. I would have felt like such an idiot then. But because a typo. Okay, so I've got that. That should be all I need to import that. So,
Oh, let's cross our fingers.
map isn't this make tile? Yeah, so I'm making a tile map there with a key of map, which I've got to identify here. So, much to do with so that's the preload. Is that what I called it? Yes, it is. Then create the ground. And then that should work, but it does not.
What is that? Is that 2?
I wonder if I have to
So 2.
how big was it? I forgot. 1008 by 576. No, that should still be on then.
Split. Oh my god.
I this flipping tile sets. This is the only bit that I didn't want to spend long on, because all the rest is the fun bit. This is the not fun bit, and this is the bit I can't get to work. I have no idea why. Okay, so that's null, then that means it's not. You know what? Let's try something else. Just to get something working.
The God, this is gonna look so bad. So I need to select. Oh, for God's sake, why did you do that? Nathan's face out now. Let's see. Before. I'm so rubbish. I do a thing and then I completely forget how I've done it like 5 minutes later. This is what happens when trial and error is your main method of doing things, because you do forget. You press that many buttons. Is it too late for Christmas music now?
I don't know. Depends on whether you think it's unlucky.
Unlucky? I've never known it to be unlucky. I never heard that. I think it's technically still Christmas anyway. Let's put his hair. I do need to pee.
You've announced this like 3 times. You could just go
Yeah.
and pee.
I know I'd have come back by now, wouldn't I? It's because I'm like trying to just get this done. I want to do this first, but I might have to just do it after. Because I'm annoyed with it now. Because I'm rubbish and I cannot remember what I did.
Yay! At least I've got something on the screen, even if it's not a level. There you go. I've got the character player. It's there. He appears and then instantly drops into oblivion.
What?
At least something is on screen. Now I just need to get the
missed
level
it.
working.
Oh, yay!
Now I just need to get a level working. This flipping tile sheet. It's all going to be downhill from here when I actually get this tile sheet working.
When you say something's going to be downhill, I would say that was going to get worse, like as an expression.
No, because it's like rolling downhill. You don't have to put any effort in.
But the expression is, oh, it's all downhill from now. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I didn't. I never thought of that.
Yeah, that's how I would assume you meant.
Right. I've resorted to Google to figure out what I'm doing wrong, and I found a guide that says a noob's guide to what you're doing wrong. So let's see if this helps me figure out what I'm actually doing
Bomb's
wrong.
posted something in the chat before as well.
It's just this tile. I've never used this tile stuff before, so.
Google's a very legit source of information.
Try this again. So I know it's that I know is right.
So hungry too.
Yeah, that I know is right.
Image. Gotta be.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. I did that. So PNG and TMX. I did. Oh. Do they all have to be? Oh, no way. Really? No. Yes? No. Oh. No. What?
Anchor path to selection. Get that from?
Okay, so then go in here. Then so tiles, assets.
I have an eraser.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
need to
Use the PNG.
insert.
Time.
There we
Assets,
go.
digits, yeah.
Oh, look at that. I'm an absolute genius. Or not.
Oh, sanity check. You can do I'm going to do a sanity check because I need to know it's actually loaded. Image 0 0 tiles. So, all right. So there's my sanity check. So it is loading it. So why isn't it displaying it? So I've got the map. Yeah. I've done that. Yeah, done that. Wait, have I? Yeah, I have. Static layer. Ground, yeah. Ground tiles. Yeah.
Right, so just crop this pink out of Nathan's hair.
Look what I did, Ren!
Oh, I wasn't looking. Let me look.
I actually got it working! No.
What did you do wrong?
Don't know, but I just fixed it somehow. All right, okay. So now we can actually
All
start
downhill
doing
from now,
things.
is that right?
Is it too late to take that back?
We have a level. Look at this. This is the thing that she made.
All right,
Congratulations, Amy.
Right. Right. Next is let's get our guy standing on it.
She's using a placeholder at the moment until I can forward her my masterpiece of Photoshop, which I am just doing now. I didn't mean to do that though.
So it's got occlusion. Next, we want to make sure. Start.
Why did he-
way up?
Why did he do this with that pink lighting in the background? Right. I can't remember what I did again. Was it select?
All right. So now he stands on the floor, but not the tiles. That's not good. Let's.
Oh no, that was bad. Undo. Need to invert again. He might have pink hair in this. It's like his head's pink. Right. Okay, so I'm going to select all. Copy. Oh god, that looks so much better than I thought it would. I wish you'd used a better quality image, but whatever. Wish that select would go away. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, love face. Oh my god, somebody tell Nathan. I need to show him this. Don't hide it yet till I've took a picture. Love face XYZ of back. Bro. Just go website and jerk off.
I have no idea what you're on about.
The spam that we were getting in chat.
Oh,
the
is
other
it?
day,
Is it back?
It's back, but Nathan will be so jealous. I can't wait to send him this. You can hide those if anyone's still. The mods are still here, Jed and Bums. I'm not so bothered. But I do need to take pictures of my awesome spam. In your face, Barnett. My spam is better. Spam is better. Oh, that's made me happy. I'm actually looking at his stream now. To be fair, he was getting so much spam from webcams like the last 24 hours,
Yeah.
like way too much compared to usual. They've been really going for it on his channel. I'm quite happy with my I love it. I love that name. That is the best one. I want Nathan to get that tattooed. I want them to come into his chat so he has to get that tattoo. Bro, just go website and jerk off. Oh dear. It takes forever to look at his messages sometimes. Right, back to Photoshop. My image is amazing. my image of Nathan. I will post it for all to see. I'm thinking it is missing something though. I mean, quality-wise, it isn't great. And I need to Photoshop a gun into that somehow. I need to find a gun asset. I want it to be more of a colourful looking gun though. I don't want it to look as real. Like a splooge gun. Or whatever they're called. To new layer. That's it, I think. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, you're using that guy. I'm using the cowboy guy. Splooge gun, I think I got that from Bugsy Malone. Is that right?
I have
Amy's
no idea.
concentrating like mad. Have you never seen Bugsy Malone?
I have. I love that film. I haven't seen it in a long time.
It might be something completely rude and terrible because Splooge is naughty, I think. In America, it's naughty. I don't think it's naughty to us. Now I gotta remember what that gun was called. Because it was the whole thing that they used to fire at each other. It was just custard pies. Right. Hey, what next? Should probably find this gun. Let's go Googling. I think now it's in my head now. I need to look that up first before I do anything else. Might be something I made up. Well, it's a thing, but I'm not sure if it's rude or not. It might be rude. Oh, is it? Bugsy Malone. Yeah, it is a splooge gun in Bugsy Malone. Thank God for that. But I was saying something naughty. Right, gun assets. There was a gun in one of the files I got before. And it was a gun on its own. It was just a bit boring. I'd have to colour it up. Maybe. Let me look up gun. Oh, actually, there's better ones here, I think. Gun guy. Futuristic gun. Oh, well, give me that. It's not that futuristic, but I'll have it. Gun side, I'll have that. Thank you very much. Save that. I'll colour it though because it's a bit grey. It does sound pretty naughty, Noel. That's for sure. Oh, I can go for my pee before I start the gun. I should do
Yeah,
that.
you do that.
Enjoy Amy talking to herself. Mind you, I'm talking to myself too, so can't really criticize. Oh, these are the screen grabs. Might actually be a bit better to cut that out the ones I've already cut in the one where he's looking to the right for where he's running, but I do want a death animation one, so I'm going to have a look through those in a minute, Jed. And see if they're better, because they're close up. It's really hard to cut out when he's like blending in with the pink. Colour should a poop gun be?
Brown?
Well, the poop's going to be brown though, isn't it?
Mm.
So I need something a bit more dynamic. I'll make it something bright. Brown. I love the imagination.
Well, I have other things to focus on. You imagine things for me.
I'm an artist.
Oh, God. It's going to her head now.
I know. I've used like a free version of Photoshop for an hour and now I know what I'm doing. Don't expect tons of good thumbnails from me though. This is not... I mean, it's kind of cool when it comes together. Orange and brown. It's a winning combo, isn't it?
Of course.
What I might do is, he's wearing brown. Remember the character as well, but I might colour his outfit because Nathan's favourite colours are blue and yellow, so I could do that. Put his outfit in blue and yellow, and then colour the gun orange. Something. It's got to be bright enough because it's going to be obviously smaller on the screen, so we want it to stick out, don't you? You don't want it to be brown.
Mm.
Also, what are the backgrounds? Let me just look at your backgrounds. Oh, they've gone for now. They're just green, isn't it, for grass? Silver, white, like toilet. Yeah. Could do. Could have a futuristic gun would be silver and white. Oh, you're not too far behind. You like vomit green. Great. Thanks, Noel. You're not that far behind, Samus. But I've been chuntering on about this for a while, so... Yeah, I think like silver and white, if I Photoshop like that, if I colour it silver and white, and then he'll be blue and yellow. And then you can see my masterpiece in action. Right, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'll get pee. I might
Okay.
get something to eat too.
Oh, you saying that is making me hungry. Well, I now have a little guy who can only moonwalk, but that's something. It's quite funny, actually. Anyway. I'm going to separate this so that I can maintain it easier. That should work. It didn't. Let's try moving it all into its own thing now.
Oh, I'm back. I forgot I had Christmas cake from my mum. My mum makes the best Christmas cake,
Oh.
and she always sends me some because I'm not seeing them this year because obviously
Yeah, same here.
still a lot of virus going around, and my mum's kind of like vulnerable, so I don't, in my job I just wouldn't dare risk taking it to her. So she sent me Christmas cake through the post, and she's only sent me 3 pieces. I'm gutted. I usually get double that at least.
Oh, look! Have you seen? I've made a character who can only moonwalk.
Oh, let's see it then.
Oh, it's there. You can see it.
That is actually very funny. Only thing is, it doesn't fit my character model now.
It's not permanent. Oh, I'm gonna fix it.
I do like the idea. You ever played the Moonwalker game? It's got nothing to do with it, really. It's the Michael Jackson game.
I don't think I played it on the Mega Drive.
Yeah, I think it were Mega Drive. And there's like a special move where they all dance. That's quite funny. Welcome back.
There we go. Hey, look! Now my guy can run around.
You've actually animated him.
Well, yeah. Well, he won't stop animating, but yeah.
So did you do that, or is
No,
that
it was just the thing you gave me. All you need to animate is 3 different sprites, and it just loop 3 different images, and it just loops them over.
Hang on a minute.
So
then.
if you moved
I need to make Nathan 3 times.
Yeah,
Or
and just
whatever,
move the
however
legs
many
a bit or
times.
something. Yeah.
Well, no, I've got different files. Well,
Well,
now I know
this one is 4. If you give me any 4 images, it will just loop them like a GIF. Basically, it's a GIF. You're starting and
I've got
stopping
more
a
than
GIF
that. Let
going.
me see. He's got like 9 PNGs for running alone. So I need to kind of go through them.
All right. Well, that can be your job.
This will take me all 9 hours just to Photoshop 3 images. And I think hopefully it won't take as long. No, I've got this first one. I'm glad you told me that now, because before I saved this, because I could do it. I could potentially do this. Let me find his head. Where is that?
Oh,
got
he can
that.
also infinitely jump, apparently. That's not good.
Let's have a- Are you happier now? Oh, look at him go! Look at him go!
I had to figure out why it doesn't think he's on the floor. Oh, now it is working.
Okay, so
Oh, he can't jump very high, but he can now jump. Look, I've got a guy who moves. He needs to be able to jump higher than that.
well, depends how high you're going to put the enemies. So you need to get enemies shootable from his jump. Oh, that's so cool! I'm cool. I'm happy with that.
Can we call
That's
it done
Stream's
now?
Over.
Yeah.
Stream's over. Hope you enjoyed it, everyone.
Alright, now let's give him a poop meter. That's my next goal.
I was flexing our spam muscles with Nathan on my little break. And he couldn't even bring himself to say it. Right. Anyway, let's get back to this. The gun. I need to do the gun. So let's open the gun. Right. How am I going to colour this? I'd either do the main barrel like white. That's kind of, I got a gradient. Let's see if I can do that. Oh my god. I can do a gradient tool, so that's fine. Let's fill. Where's my paintbrush tools? Not what I want. No,
So I
not
wonder if I
that.
can offset this then to a different class.
Oh yeah, bucket fill. That's what I want. Where's my colour palette? There. Ooh. Undo that. I want white. Why are you only doing me red? I don't want red. Go with that. Keep giving me red. Everything's so overcomplicated with this thing. I've not played The Binding of Isaac. Have you, Amy?
No, I've heard of it.
I've seen it played. Fun, actually. If it's on a PC, I tend not to play it. I don't know if it's on console. When I buy games, they always tend to be storied ones.
Mm.
Mm. Ah, right. Okay. Let's try a gradient then. No. Wow, the background, dear God. My God. Christmas cake is so nice.
Oh, we have an earthquake here.
Oh. So Samus says, nobody plays it on PS4. My point is that Isaac cries at the enemies, a blink animation, and blue spheres shoot out. What about a poop version of that? Oh my God, that's gross. That's so nice.
Trying to work out how to have sub-scenes so I don't have to put everything all in one file.
I think
You know what?
the thing with no, Samus, it's a good idea, but because we're having enemies that are going to shoot back and on sides, like sort of a bit further away, we need something that's kind of realistically going to project out. We are looking for. Are we still doing a special move?
Well, let's get a guy
Originally,
who doesn't
we were planning.
moonwalk first, and we'll just see where we end up.
Originally, we were going to have a special move meter that we fill. I might really come up with a good idea for that. I have to select all of this just to fill it. That. Oops. How is it so hard just to change the colour?
No idea.
You try and change the colour and it just stays at red. Let's try this then. No, I don't want that. See, the handles on this isn't too bad. The colouring on this is better than what I'm going to probably do with it. But it is kind of brown. More like a bronzy. Yeah, I said that, Samus. A diarrhea, like a eruption. And maybe like diarrhea rain, where it hits all the enemies. That was what my thought was. I mean, having it come out of his bum would be funnier, but probably more difficult to do. So... Alright, let's...
Ren, can you get me a poo brown hex colour, please?
I can. I can get that from Nathan's Station's mute roll. I researched this. It's more kind of a diarrhea-y orange. And see what you think.
One sec.
Everything in that server has research behind it.
Okay, tell me when you've got it.
Oh yeah, hang on. Discord. 964 B00.
Thank you.
How does that look?
I haven't. When I get something on the screen, I'll tell you.
Or call the fart department and Sonic Waves. Oh yeah, I like that. Phaser. Base breakfast, it's Phaser. Oh, Space Breakfast is showing the wife what you're doing. Because Space Breakfast's wife codes, doesn't she?
Well, no judgment, please, because I've never used this before. So I'm learning as I go. I want to make that extremely clear. I do not claim to be an expert or even know anything about this.
I like the fart department idea. Oh, Space Breakfast says it's a good one. You chose well. I think Shinky's timer's off. That's going down awfully fast.
Don't say stuff like that. What are you doing to me?
It's the drama of the stream. Jed, if we get time, we will do that. We'll have a call the fart department.
To be honest,
Sonic Waves
we'll probably not have time to do much of
No.
anything of what we planned.
No. Never any judgment. She just says it's a good game framework and relatively easy to learn quickly. Right. Would be an easy way of doing this. Select all. Okay, so I need a colour picker. Do that.
I regret ever agreeing to do this.
Bit late now. Alright, I've screwed up something big time. Open that up again. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, that might be a fortunate accident. I want to know how I did that though. Whatever, I like it.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
I need to make it smaller. Oh, now you give me the gradient I want. No, I don't want it. Scale that down. That gun's a bit big. Let's scale that back a bit. Boom. just did then. Adelaide, I want that. There. That's it. So. I'm loving my character models.
Can't find very up poo bar.
I've drunk my tea already. Depressing. One day I'm going to have a full setup with a fridge in here and everything, so I don't have to get up.
Oh, I'm not exporting it this way.
I need to figure out how to zoom this in. There we go. What have you done?
I've got a first version of a poo bar, but it's green. We don't want bright green. If it's healthy, it should be a nice brown.
Unhealthy should be something white. It's got to be white, hasn't it? Or like fading to white, maybe.
Yeah.
I have to say, I'm loving my character model.
Oh.
I've got to do all this again. Oh, wait, what's that? I don't want that.
The width should be set. So.
One. Oh, God. How do have come from this layer? Yeah. Okay, now I've got to go on a free selector. To cut that handle out, I guess.
It's supposed to be. That's why. Oh.
Okay, then I want to erase that.
Oh, actually, no, it should be, shouldn't it? Yeah, that's right.
A bit lame, though. This is pretty amazing. I just got to colour him in somehow. Oh, here's our... These are quite witty. We've got more love face, XYZ. Streamer recommends. Oh dear. Like that. Oh God. Oh well. Hopefully people won't be looking that closely at this model. I gotta figure out how to colour him in. So what I want colours, colours, colours. The brush size. My paintbrush. No.
Oh, I get it. I did it the wrong way around. So that should be the...
Change the brush
so that's
size.
that's the empty colour.
I also want like a yellow trousers or yellow shirt. Yellow shirt. Oh no. How do I?
I need a hex colour of a very pale brown.
Oh. Um.
Alright, the poo bar works.
Oh, very nice.
Doesn't actually do anything, but it's there and it will draw correctly.
Pale brown, or like not beige type brown.
No, like fading to white kind of, you know, like
Yeah,
your
I
almost
know.
clean kind of colour. Can you reach the poo bar, little man? No, you can't. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, that's me being silly. Now, what's next?
Pale brown.
see.
Oh god, do you know how hard it is? Do you know how many different shades of brown there are? These aren't even pale. Come on, Google.
Okay, he won't go to the...
What about this? 987. Oh no, that's not a hex code. That's not a hex code, you stupid thing. Oh my god, no. It could be a hex code. About this one. Wow, this is a comprehensive palette. Back brown and pale oyster colour schemes. 8A7567. That might not be right. I got a whole load here. I don't think that's right.
Okay, thank you.
I got better ones. Oh, Jed's got one. I'll say that because the colour I've picked doesn't really go in line with what I see on the screen, so it might look a bit odd. Odd in a game about poo. Right, let's get this done because I'm going to have to do this several times by the looks of it. Or 3 times. Maybe 4. I hope people don't expect classic levels of Photoshop skill here. Because they're not going to get it. I don't know if you can hear my dog, he's dreaming away.
I can hear something.
Yeah, that's the dog. God, looks like a plunger. Let's see what I can find. I've just photoshopped that gun in, but I can see what I can find. Where is... I'm not sure I'm going to get a plunger, to be honest, in free art asset. There is one. Let's see if they're any good. Plunger in face. No, they're not the right shape. You want this one. I don't know if that will look as good. Although I do agree it makes sense. Don't get that anywhere else. Can't search on this site. Colour is outfitting. I can't remember how I did that. How did I do that? Ugh. I didn't mean to do. I wanted.
Oh, I heard your dog then.
He dreams a lot.
Is that Elvis?
Yeah. The other one doesn't make noise in his sleep. He's on the sofa, the other sofa. His little legs, well, I say his little legs, his big legs are going. Like the clappers.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, when he's asleep. did I do this? No, but I want to pick the colour. Oh my god. Is that too bright? Maybe something a bit darker. Eek. Fill. Where did I get that? Fill path. There, fill path. Maybe that's a little better. Give his shoes yellow. That
Oh, yeah. Now the camera follows the guy to the end of the level. Now you
Oh,
can
do that again. Do it again. I could see him jump.
It's actually side scrolling now.
Oh my god, these are so
So
rude.
like, oh god, it's so amazing. Come back, little man. Reach the poo bar. Reach the poo bar. No, you can't.
You're enjoying this.
Okay. Alright, so next step, let's have him. Right, so you have to get to the goal while being clean. So let's put a goal there. And then we'll start adding things and make the level bigger and stuff. Okay. Making progress. Oh, why did it take so long? We've not got long left, have we? I'm hungry now.
9 hours.
All right, we can do something. Right, so
It was that first couple of hours that did it really, but we're still kicking, aren't we? Now you're cooking on gas.
right, going downhill.
Well, that's because you said it was downhill.
Okay, let me think. So how to do this? So I guess check if he's at the end. Oh, we can have a goal sprite there. And then, all right, let's go back to editor and make the level bigger. How do I edit it? I want to make it bigger.
Welcome back, Mr. Tamiya. Amy's got a sprite that moves and jumps and stuff. Do you know what? I don't like what I just did there. It looks crappy. But I wanted. It looks so much better when it's not coloured in. I'm just not good enough for that. I don't think. Can make some effect on it.
Height is fine.
I might have to leave him at brown suit. It might work better because it's just going to look awful otherwise. Feeling a bit full now. I've eaten a lot of Millionaire shortbread.
Oh, I
There's
could go for some
tons left
millionaire
there.
shortbread. Where's mine? 26.
See ya. Come and get it.
Don't be lazy. You bring it over.
I wish. I wish I'd bring it over. Oh, I forgot what else I bought this morning on my emergency run.
Was it Jaffa
The
cakes?
shop. No.
Was it?
Oh, 'cause I've still got Jaffa
was
cakes.
it
Loads of them
milk?
left. No. I got more roast potato crisp.
Oh, that does sound good.
They're on offer. Yeah, they are pretty nice.
Let's get rid of that. Oh, confuse me, it's rubbish. Okay, so yeah.
Right.
This is to test. This is taking too long to walk, so I'm gonna have him go at light speed just while I'm testing. Okay. He's getting to the end of falling off. Why is he falling off?
Right. I need to decide on 2 more walking animations. I'm going to reveal my amazing gift to the world.
Can't wait. This is the point of the whole stream, is your animations.
Before I save it though, I want to try, rather than have to cut it all out again. I don't know how I can do that. Can I open another?
What?
I do this. Save as. I have to export it. Oh, I'll save it as picture.
I wonder if it's
Okay.
caching.
And then we'll call it run. Oh, that's going to be too confusing. Poop. Pooper.
Run, Pooper, run.
Run 1. Might not be in order, that's the only thing.
Alright, okay, so that worked. So now I want to put a...
And then I export it, I think. Export as poop run PNG. Pooper run 1 PNG. So that works. I have no idea what any of that means. Okay, let me post that in Discord. Ah, there we go. Jed's been very helpful. She's posting all kinds of stuff. She's got the poop colour palette. It looks so bad. You can still see the pink hair. His ears all pointy. Oh my god, that actually looks worse, and I need to tidy that up. I need to do something. In fact, I can. That's my first draft. I can do something about that. Me. I need to move that layer down, maybe. Probably need to get rid of that. Yeah, that's done that. Cleaned his ear up. Then I can do a colour picker, I think. Whenever I do that. Yeah, well, it's kind of the best we've got. The sort of 8-bit look. I like that look though. A retro look. The sort of free sprites you get tend to be that look. Right, I need to do something with this hair. Oh, where's the colour picker? No, that's not what I want. need to move. Oh,
Tell me about it.
oh dear. Are you at a desk?
No. I really want a pizza.
Oh, you're having pizza. Is it too early for pizza?
Yeah, it's a bit early. It's 12 o'clock.
I know. Right. That. Oh, that's where it is. Paintbrush. Oh no. I have to make that smaller.
Oh, I need to go to the loo in a minute. Actually, no, I don't need to do that, do I? Well, actually, yeah. If I get to a stretch goal, then it will make sense.
So that's no good.
Actually, no, I don't want that. I want an individual one.
I guess I could just. Oh. If I can select that.
Make this wider. There we go. Here's my full screen and I can see more. Okay, so it gets there. Next, handle if it's colliding.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this by Just have to colour all that in. Oh, Nathan. Right. So what do I want to do? I'll have that back.
Can I have multiple colliders? Oh, I can. Okay, so they're just. Oh, but now it's not moving. Oh.
Right, so let's do something with that selection. Right, add that back. I need
Oh. Oh no.
redo that.
Don't need a spray because there's only one. Okay.
Maybe that. do them. It's going to be a bit more cartoony. Try something else. Oh my god, they're very inventive. The new poop emoji should have the wavy stink lines coming out of it. We have a sad pooper emoji we're going to use. That Helly made. And that's going to be the projectiles from our gun. So that's going to be cool to use that. It's a little better, maybe. He's going to have cartoon hair.
What's that noise? It went
What
do,
noise?
Do, do.
Oh, someone subscribed.
Oh.
The Zelda noise. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, if it's Zelda, it's subscribed. Yeah, we're using the sad pooper emoji. It's what he's going to fire out of his gun. We're both concentrating on our thing, so we're not as chatty as we normally are. Oh my gosh. Yawning already. It is 3:30 in the morning.
You haven't even slept, have you?
Really? I won't. Not what I'd
That was
call
silly
proper
before
sleep.
you do a 12-hour stream to not sleep.
Well, I did sleep a bit. But not as much as I was going to. Can't believe people bought all that merch.
I know.
Kind of amazing. Oh, hang on. What is that gonna look like? Get rid of the select. Oh my god, that looks so crap. How do I get rid of the... Right, I'm gonna have to crop it. You did something.
It's something.
Something exciting.
I don't get that far.
Oh, that pink in his hair is so annoying. I don't have the skill. Your reactions to our our alerts are very funny. What was that?
I'm not the
is
scream
like-
queen, you are.
But then they do come out of nowhere, because I still get that, where they make you stop and think, what's that? What's that? Right. Let's see if I can crop more of this pink out. I kind of screwed up his head there. I don't know what I did. Oops. What are you laughing at?
Show you in a minute.
Right. Weren't you going to the loo?
Yeah, in a minute.
Mm.
I got distracted.
Is the character model going to be like similar to the little guy?
It'll be whatever you give me.
Oh, it's going to be way too big then.
Well, I'll make him smaller. I can make him smaller easily. He'll be that size, though.
Well, I'm just thinking of how easily the flaws will show. I don't want him that size. I think a bit bigger would be cool.
Ren, did you see what I did?
No.
All right, I'm going to start again. Okay, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
All right, can you see me moving, yeah?
Yeah.
So, you go all the way to the end,
Yeah.
and you hit the goal, and it's game over, you finished. So, we actually have, it's not very fun or challenging, but at least we have a completable game right now.
I bet you did that on purpose, didn't you?
Now, yeah, so currently the game is walk to the end. Now we build on it.
Now the game is made. We're so happy.
And now that we have our, there we go, version 1 of the game. Do we need anything else really? You can walk to the end of the screen. That's the challenge. I'm going to the loo now. But that's a start.
right.
It's a start. I'm pleased. I'm pleased.
Congratulations.
I think that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to the loo. Back soon.
Okay. Goodness, we have a game. We do. This is cool. Why are you logging me out? Right. I think these character models are going to take me all day. Okay. So I'm going to do something about that. He's got like a bit missing in his head. So I just need to That I want. And just fill that in.
Next, I'm going to get my poo bar to follow me, and then I'm going to try and make some enemies. Well, that's going to be difficult.
Oh, I haven't even done the character models for them yet. I'm just going to find... I did look for them. I did sort of have a scout around earlier. I couldn't really find anything I liked too much. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, God. Try that. Should work. Bit better. Right, okay. Export. See how this goes. Right. I think that's right. Wow.
Well,
Amy, where would you like me to send you this amazing thing?
what is it? What have you done?
Your protagonist sprite.
Ooh.
I've only done one so far. I could go and do enemies now. How do you want this?
Just send it to me.
In which way? How?
Send it me on Discord.
I've posted it in Discord.
Wait, let me have a look.
Let me delete the old one so you don't get confused.
Where? I don't see it.
Oh, the Sad Pooper resources. Under streamers, Jed's put a room there.
Oh. Oh. Cool. So, do you have others so that he's walking,
There will
or do you just
be.
have the? All right. Okay. For now, we'll just use that. Okay.
Yeah, there will be. I'm hoping it will not take as long. Now I've done one. I'm hoping I can just... It's not as easy as it sounds, this stuff. 'Cause
I'm
it's
aware. Neither is this. We both have challenging jobs.
I'm aware I have the easier job.
I'd rather take your job.
That's what I mean. I have the easier of the jobs. So, but I will say that it doesn't come without challenges. I don't think we'll be selling it somehow, Mr. Tamiya.
Oh, we absolutely will not.
Oh, the temptation to slap a 99p price
No,
tag on it.
even that will be overpriced.
I know. I don't know though. 12 hours of work, 99p's not bad for two of us.
If it was any good, maybe, but it isn't.
It's going to be amazing. Look, Angry Birds started somewhere. It'll be free to play on our website.
If there is anything to... Oh my god, that's huge. Let's make that smaller.
Well, look, we have a... Yeah, I know, compared to him. But look, we have a full game already.
Walk to
A
the
start.
end. Yeah. Let's make that smaller.
I love it so
Um,
much. I need to find the correct run animations to go with that now. I'm hoping I can just copy and paste the gun and the face out on each one now. It's great, isn't it? It's amazing. I think it's cool that it just, you don't have to kind of animate it like each time or something, that it just does it.
Hey, there he goes.
Hey?
Look, there he is. Do you see him?
Hang on. Oh my god! So amazing! It's so amazing!
Jump! Jump, Tiny Nathan!
I love it! Go, Nathan, go! I can't see it. It's off the screen, a lot of it. You have to go to the left so we can see him.
What?
When you go to the right, because only half your browser's showing.
Is it? Oh, I think it's because I made my screen bigger earlier and
No,
I
it's
forgot to
fine.
change OBS.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Okay, how do I do this then?
I think you just dragged your screen. It was only when you dragged your screen across, when you made your coding screen bigger.
There you go.
But it...
Do you see it now?
Hang on. Stream's got to catch up. Yeah, see it now.
Okay.
Go on then. Go.
Tiny Nathan. Go, Tiny Nathan. Go to the gold, Tiny Nathan. Game over. This is so, I'm so happy right now.
See, it's all coming together now.
All worth it. Right, now let's well, we have a game. Can we just call it that and just break out the wine now? You know?
Well, we need the poop gun, I think.
Oh right, yeah, fine. I'll have to make an actual game.
Oh, let
then.
me, because Helly emailed me a high qual version of the sad pooper emoji because I was thinking about using it on merch. I put it on flip flops for a laugh. Somebody's actually bought them.
Okay. Right, we need enemy sprites. What we need? It's not the sad pooper
Oh,
emoji
right.
because this poop is good in this game.
I know, but that's coming out of his gun, isn't
Oh,
it? Right,
I'm
enemy
pleased
sprite.
with. I'm very happy with the Tiny Nathan. Good job. You need to animate him now so you can see.
I know,
just
I will
move his.
do.
Just move his legs.
Hang on. We need to Google then out that 2D thing. We got ninjas. What about ninjas? They're the same character models as the ones that we use by the same people, I think.
Sure, it doesn't matter. They're not going to animate. They're just going to stand there and shoot Nathan. So.
No, I know, but they're not going to have guns, though. That's the only thing. We need one with guns.
Honestly,
ninjas
right
would be
now,
a good-
I don't care. I'm just going to have anything, and then you can find
No,
other stuff. Well,
I'm just saying.
no, yeah,
Right.
right.
I tell you what. We have a knight with a sword, a ninja. There's a robot. I think a robot would be cool. Let's do a ninja girl, deadly ninja girl. Where do you want me to post these? I'll post them in the
Discord.
room.
In that room, Jed made.
Right. So that's the ninja girl. I'll post that in the chat too. That's one enemy. I think we've got to have the robot. Cute robot. Oops. To Discord. Right, and one more. Dinosaur? Oh, hang on. Or Father Christmas, or a jack-o'-lantern, or there's the knight. I mean, if going to be a dinosaur, could be a ground enemy. I don't know. Just maybe it should be human. Well, it only leaves the jack-o'-lantern head. Right, I've posted them all. That's so amazing. I cannot believe how great that looks.
What, the
Such a
tiny
fine
Nathan? Yeah.
Yeah. In his brown poop suit. I love it so much. See, it's the first video game he's ever had made of him. Isn't he lucky? To have such skill behind it. Place that down. Right, let's start on the next one. Right.
Right now I'm trying to figure out how to make something shoot at you.
Oh, is that a Google thing?
Well, all this is... I've never done any of this before, so it's all some measure of that.
Yeah. Okay, right. Oh, I've got an itch. Oh, itchy back. Honestly, I look like the biggest mess. I am under my duvet again in my pajamas. My hot water bottle, like a nana. Eating millionaire shortbread. What a life. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm a master at this. I can see. Oh, I've got to find which pooping so which run animation I need. Let's have a look at them then. That one. How many do you want?
What?
Run animation.
3 is enough. It's just going to loop it like an animated GIF.
Uh-huh. Nope. Save as. Run. See that do. And then. That's. Leg forward is that? Is that right or left leg forward? Left leg forward. The only thing is the gun's going to look a bit unnatural because Hands aren't up in each one. Right, let's try this then. Oh, I might have to get another drink, keep myself awake at this point. I'm doing all right, though, before you
Are
say
you going to
anything.
survive another 8 hours?
I'll survive, don't worry. Once the daylight hours come, it'll get a little easier. I'm just intently concentrating on this Photoshop. It's not Photoshop, it's GIMP, it's called.
But to be fair,
really-
even if we if we don't do anything else now, at least we've achieved our goal. We've got. You can do something and you get a game over. It's we made a game. It's a rubbish game, but it's a game.
I don't know about this. I'm actually pretty happy with it. I reckon if we'd have been given loads of time, we could have made something pretty cool.
Well, we've still got 8 hours. Let's see what we can do.
I think we've done pretty cool. Are all the backgrounds included in that?
Oh, we can just put a background in whenever. I just haven't created.
No,
them
I'm
yet.
just saying, in that package you got, or do we have to get those separate?
Oh well, there are some we can have. We can use those, or you can have anything as a background. Just a JPEG or whatever, PNG.
I wonder what would be an appropriate background for a poop game.
Oh,
I mean, a bathroom, obviously, but yeah, Mr. Tamir, it's like that this time of year, unfortunately. Right, open. Let's see. So I got run. One. Okay, this is cool. I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I'm so glad it's too early for somebody like Ty. See this horrendous job. They don't need to be too. Right, invert. Oh my god, why?
what?
I pressed a button and I didn't mean to. He's gonna have to do all that again. Get in there. Right. I want... How did I do that before? I need to invert. Genius. Put that though. Actually, I'm going to undo that. Rub it out. What? That's a little better. Alright, it's his head. Wallpaper of toilets. Copy that. Oh, I need to learn how to arbitrary rotation. That right? Oh, that's so funny.
What's
How
funny?
would that look? I'm just laughing at this.
Ah,
At this thing. How would that look? Is that supposed to be like that? Because normally the face would be going forwards, but that just wouldn't look normal at all. Okay, let's try moving it. Oh my god. Oh, that's so stupid. Did forget something though. I might actually copy that because I don't have to redo his hair again. Right, I need to rotate.
What are you giggling to yourself at?
Just his face on that stupid sprite. Or I'm just like trying to figure out how his head would go in a certain way. And it's just the tools making me laugh because you can just kind of swing it around. It looked funny. It's a shame you couldn't see my screen, really, I guess, but you won't probably not see much. You have to be small. I am hungry now. Might get some cereal. I got shreddies at the moment. I need to start watching that donation ticker. I worry about it.
It's been okay, considering we've only just made it.
I know. But you know. I would rather spot the problems before anybody else does. Anyway, I'm not quite sure what we'd do about it now. Right. I had the gum back in. His hand's going to look a bit weird because collection. That's better. Copy. Ear. My eye. Right. Trim that. Amazing. File export. So it's Pooper Run 1. So this is Pooper Run 2. It's going to run so awkward. It's not going to be smooth like the other one. Right. Pooper Run 2 is now in Discord. Oh gosh. You sound happy.
I'm fine. I'm impressed we've got this far this early. Anything from here on out is a bonus to me.
Well, feast your eyes on my new animation.
I can fire bullets now, but they only go up and then they drop back on my head, and they have no graphics.
Do we need bullet graphic? Oh no, we don't need bullet graphics.
No,
I'm gonna give you.
Give me the sad pooper emoji, and I'll do that now.
Right, let me grab it. Where's Helly's email? Don't think this is quite what she meant when she said she sent me this. This is a high res version. Where is it? Look at that. That's amazing. It's the most wonderful time.
Alright, did you send it me?
They're in Discord.
Okay. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can now shoot giant bullets.
Let's have a
That's
look.
slightly too big.
Don't stop it yet. I want to see it.
That's hilarious. And they only go up and they only... Alright, I've got work to do, but... Oh, that's funny.
I love how they float as well.
Yeah.
They don't just go dropping down. They
I
kind
need
of
to
go
fix
down.
that. Okay, let's see.
I hope we can still see them. I mean, they can be oversized, like, obviously. They don't have to be in proportion. I mean, my drawing should tell you that. This is amazing.
See, oh yeah, I can now shoot sand poop bullets. Only up though. Alright, okay. Next, I need to deal with that. But hey, it's progress. My next goal is to be able to shoot, so...
Will they kind of, what's the word? Adjust their, because they're obviously going up. Will they still look, be standing up when they're going horizontally?
Well,
I mean-
that's a good point. Let's just rotate it and then they will. There we go. That's
Yeah.
better. Now they will. But I just
Okay.
need to make them go sideways now. So.
Yeah.
Making progress though. Making progress. Okay, so I'm on to fire gun.
I cannot wait. Right, anyway, what was I doing? The last...
Oh, look at this, Red! Look! I can fire poop emojis! Go, Tiny
Hang on, let me-
Nathan!
Is that too... Do they need a bit further, I think? Do you think? No, maybe not.
Oh, no, they do. It's very buggy right now. I'm just happy that I can fire anything. Tiny Nathan could. We've made a game where Tiny Nathan could fire poop.
Oh, he'd love it, I'm
Oh
sure.
God. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, it shouldn't be, but it is. Okay. We need to make it so they ignore gravity as well.
Yeah. I love it so much.
Let me think. So, no, I don't want that. So, let me think.
Oof, one sec. Right. I might have to make another brew in a minute.
Okay.
I am very happy. I have to say. I love it so much. Like, so when you hand grenades,
Yeah, right now I've got poop grenades.
they could have that kind of arc though, couldn't they? If you're doing bullets, they probably go straight, just keep going, and then grenades would have an arc like that.
At the moment, I need to get them to disappear. Hang on.
Right, I'm nearly done with this last sprite there. I mean that layer. Oh yeah, idiot. Path. I'll invert. That was wrong. Try that again. That bit.
Right, okay. Anyway, I'll go and do this drink. Well, I think. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay. I've made poop grenades. My God, how old am I? Oh, I managed to crash my game. How wonderful is that? Okay. That's wonderful. Yay! Poop gun. Poo. Well, kind of put a grenade launcher right now, but maybe that's fun. Maybe we should leave it like that. Fire all the poo. God, how old am I?
Oh, have you been? Oh, you've been raided, Amy. Poor Amy.
Have
I
I?
left you, and look what happened.
What happened? Look, I've got
You
tiny
got the chat
Nathan.
full of people.
Have we? I've
Haven't
got
you?
tiny Nathan firing poo guns. Yeah.
Let's look.
Look at it.
I'm looking at the wrong.
It's kind of a
chat.
poo grenade launcher right now, but
Go on, show it.
can you see? Tiny Nathan is firing poo.
Those poopers have got to be. Those poops have got to be like upright, though. I think.
Should they? I thought
Yeah.
like this. I thought the small end would come out the
No,
gun. That's why I rotated
I don't
it.
think physics really matter, does it? In this.
All right, I will
I think
rotate
it'd
it
be
back.
a little cuter if you could see it upright.
All right, hang on. Let me reload this, and then he'll fire upright poops. Instead of oh no, he's still good. He's still firing sideways poops. Hang on.
I've nearly done this third sprite so you can animate it properly.
There you go. now,
Properly.
now Nathan fires sideways poops from his
no,
poo
hang
grenade
on.
launcher.
Hang on, do that again.
Yeah,
Do it again.
I just did it. Yeah.
Oh no, there it is. Sorry, it's the chat. It's the delay. I thought we were a bit.
Uh,
Delay was a bit less. Oh, that's better. See, it's better like that.
there you go.
I mean, we're only firing in one direction, are we? Are we going in different directions?
No, I mean, you could fire it left or right. There you go. There's poos to the left, poos to the right, poos all over the place. It's so immature.
This is so funny.
Oh my word.
I love the the poopometer.
That doesn't actually do anything yet. It's
I know, but... Oh my god, doesn't take
Who's
much,
that?
does it? Oh dear. So what's next then? Can you? Oh, when I do this, will you
Enemies.
be able?
because at the
Okay,
moment the game is just be Tiny Nathan firing poop until you get to the end. That's the game.
Congratulations, Amy, we did it.
That's
We made the
whole
game. I mean, what else could anyone want in a game?
And then you get a game over. All right, okay. So now that we can fire grenade poops, we probably want others to fire.
Do we want
grenade
grenade poops though, or do we not want like super fast poops going like really fast like a gun?
Yeah,
machine
well,
gun, I was thinking.
that's the goal. But for now, I'll take grenade poops and then I'll modify them later. So,
Oh dear.
I'm just
that's
pleased
so
I've got.
funny.
I'm just pleased I can fire anything right now. So now need some enemies, and they can't all be on the. Well, maybe they can all be on the ground. We should probably put some up on platforms and things.
What enemies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are going to be.
Oh, but
I
then
think
then they'd have to be 5 to do. Well, let's start by putting some on the ground, and then we can add.
Well, I
some
was thinking
platforms.
the grenades. If we do, the grenades would come from above, so you could use those like that.
Yeah.
Gravity.
But
arc.
these, I need a water emoji or something then for the enemies to fire.
Well, one of them. I'm thinking either toilet rolls
That's fine.
or soap.
Well, either
or
one.
soap
You
as
get me.
grenade.
You get me one. While I try and create some enemies here.
And then, yeah, the water, the hose pipe. But it can't be like a constant stream hose pipe. It's got to be like another machine gun, I suppose, or rapid projectiles of droplet. That's going to be too much, though, isn't it? It's going to have to be. How can we do that? Actually, it's just going to be drops of water, isn't it? That's what they're going to be firing. Drops of water. I'm trying to get it straight in my head.
Yeah, something clean, watery. Well, at the moment they'll at the moment, because I know how to do grenade, it'll be grenade water, and I'll fix it later.
So the ground enemy is going to be like a bit different though. It's going to be more. They're
Well,
just going to run at you. Can you do that?
Well, eventually. For now, they're just going to stand still and fire grenade water at you, and then we'll extend it later. At least then it's some kind of game. So, right, okay. Let's see. How do I create enemies? Wait, did you give me a sprite for an enemy? If not, I'll just use a placeholder one.
Sorry, say that again.
Did you give me a sprite for enemies, or shall I
I
use
gave
the
you
placeholder?
3.
Okay.
I gave you 3. I did the ninja girl, the robot,
Where's
and
the
the
ninja girl?
jack-o'-lantern. Above the Nathan second run animation.
Oh,
and the,
right,
and
yeah,
the
okay, I see
Pooper.
it, yeah.
That's the second run animation. And I need to do the third while you're doing that. In fact, have I done it? I might have done it actually, and then I went off to make a brew. Oh, he needs his gun. Gotta have his gun.
Are you having fun? In fact, despite this is actually more fun than it was originally stressful. Now I'm just having fun. So
Yeah, it's a shame that did take longer for you because
well, the fact that we can, we've
we
got
have a
something.
full game.
Well, yeah, you can be little Nathan firing poop. To me, that's a win. Anything now is a bonus. So.
well, considering you've never used this library before.
No, never.
I think
I'm
that's
really
kind of
impressed with myself.
amazing.
This is like on par with when I climbed Fuji. This is like way up there for me. I'm so pleased.
Yeah. Oh well, just think how this has enriched your life.
Indeed.
Right. Let's get that gun. I'm going to put it in this last one. Now, where's he going to be holding this gun? Oh, I'm going to have to rotate that, I think. Right. Here we go. Rotate, arbitrary rotation. I need that in that hand. Wonder. Okay. We're getting here. Yeah, we're doing bars of soap, I think. We can get a bar of soap because I don't think there's going to be a sprite for it, but I can get any. We can use any image. Hello, the Master 22 dude. Welcome. Is he? What's he doing? Has he gone out? Oh, he's walking Frank.
Is he aware that a tiny version of him is currently firing sad poop grenades?
He's got our stream on his stream right now.
Oh, does he? Oh, God.
But he doesn't. He's actually covered it, and he's basically got our information up.
Ah, okay.
So they can't
Less
see
pressure.
it. I'm guessing it's so they come here, which is very nice of him. He's ever so good. But then we are making him the best video game he's ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You should give them a demonstration while they're here if you can.
There's not much right now. It's just, well,
That's
actually,
all right.
we've got a tiny Nathan here that
proud.
fires poop grenades. And there's
There won't be grenades all the time, we
no,
hope.
there will be enemies, but at the moment
It'll
they're
be more like an assault rifle.
yeah. Right now they're grenades, and there will be enemies who shoot stuff back at
The
you.
poops are almost as big as him.
They are. Should I make them smaller? But I thought
I
it
don't
was
know,
funny.
what do you guys think?
I
mean,
it was funny.
I think it's funny, but do we think the poops need to be any smaller? Or maybe a touch smaller? I don't know. Because I want to be able to see them, like down to the tier, you know. But I made the sprite. Amy only did a few other bits. And that brown thing on the top is the poopometer.
It doesn't
Simon
do
says the
anything
size
yet,
is
though.
funny.
I think the size is funny. I think that's right. I just wanted to confirm. The poopometer is going to be the idea of the game is he's filthy and he doesn't want to get clean, and the enemies are trying to clean him. That's about it. And the poop gun is obviously kills the enemies. And we're gonna have a boss. We need an idea for a boss too. People get their thinking caps on. What would be a good boss for Nathan?
I'm just impressed we've got this much working. So
less yapper, more work, Amy. Come on.
Can't win with Ren.
I am very pleased with it. I am really chuffed, even if we didn't do any more. But I have this idea of a huge boss, like that's massive, but I don't know what it'll be. I'll find an enemy for that. Ooh! Oh no, we can't really do it. I was just thinking it could Frankie be incorporated, but I don't know how. We're not doing power-ups, are we now? Or are we? Yes, we
don't know.
what about Frankie?
We'll try if we
dad?
can get there.
Well, we can't really use the poop on it.
We could have I could have a tiny Frankie sprite that just follows Nathan wherever he goes. That would be that would be easy.
Yes.
That would be really easy.
Oh my god, yes.
All right, you make me a Frankie
do we have
sprite.
a drawing of Frankie? Is anybody?
And I'll have it
aware?
follow Nathan.
All we've got is the emoji with the head. But I mean, we could use that, but I would think it would be funnier if we had his whole body. I wonder if he's got a picture of Frank, like side on or something, or would a drawing be better? Well, we need to get access. Oh my god! He's asking him if his body will look like that. Of course it will.
Who is Nathan?
Yeah, I showed him the sprite. Don't listen to him. He says it's awesome. Will his body look like that? Yeah, we need something. He thinks it's cool. Right. I'm just going to send him an audio clip and ask him if he can do a side with Frankie looking at us. Maybe if he could do that. It's going to be hard with a dog. Well, Stammer, see what you got.
Wouldn't it be better? Wouldn't it be better if like Frankie's sideways so it looks like he's following Nathan?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Side on, but looking at the camera
yeah.
so we can see his face.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll just send him a message. I think you're in the wrong stream, Nathan. I just sent you a message about another asset we need if you can do it. I know what dogs are like, though. So hopefully Samus can come up with something. Samus, if you're in our Discord, post it in our stream chat. Right, this is amazing. Wow, he's doing well in this stream.
Is he?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. You never know, do you, at Christmas? Because obviously people have no money and there's never any expectation for anybody to donate or anything. So it's always such a nice surprise when people do.
Right, this is going to be the next really difficult bit, adding enemies. But I can figure it out. We've got this far.
Yeah, street lights, it's actually going to be a lot of fun. So to clarify for those of you who don't know, if you are here or watching on Nathan's stream, Amy's never used this library before. She's a master coder to me. Me and Amy are sort of run the bot that does all the donation links, and in Discord, that's our bot.
Amy's the programmer, and so she can use a lot of libraries, but not this one. So she's learning it as we go. So we're amazed that we've even got what we've got on the screen, to be honest. We only planned it this morning. All we planned was the type of game and just some of the ideas, but we're making it up on the fly, a lot of it. It's done in phaser. Done in phaser. Yeah, we're very, very excited. The enemy should be Matt Watson's face. Oh my god! If somebody's got time to Photoshop some of this, because I've got other ones to do. If I have time, I should have time. I've got 7 hours. If you can get pictures of Matt Watson, I could perhaps get them onto his face. But I need to do different Photoshops. Mind you, do they need to be animated? They don't, do they, the enemies? Unless the ground ones do.
No, I'm not going to even try.
No, that's fine, because most of them will be static anyway. If they're throwing projectiles, they can be static. There's only one that will move, but that can just move, however. Oh, in that case, I might have to revisit. So Nathan's going to send us some pictures of Frank too, and then Samus is going to see what they've got, and hopefully we'll come up with something cool.
Oh, what are we doing?
If you've got any side on Samus, like he's going to be following him, so he has to be side on, but with his face looking at the camera, so we can at least see him. So that's what we want, because otherwise it's going to look a bit weird in a game where a man throws poop. I know, poor Matt. But yeah, this is actually a lot of fun. I'm having fun. I don't know about Amy. She wasn't the first couple of hours. I think there was a point she thought we weren't going to do anything.
That is true. I really, really did.
Mm-hmm. But next time, just think what you can achieve next time.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, I have to admit, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm having a lot of fun.
This is fun for Amy.
It is. Is it not fun for you?
Well, it would be like you telling me to sit a maths exam. You'd find that fun, though.
It was my favourite subject in school. That and drama.
I know. Amy's very, very brainy.
I'm not.
She also speaks Japanese fluently. That's where she lives. So she's a very clever lady. I'm not. I'm an idiot.
Yes. T-shirts now available.
T-shirts now available in Shinki's store. I'm an idiot T-shirts. Designed by me.
You're a pain. You're an absolute
They're our
pain.
biggest selling product.
They were only on there for a
little
joke
face.
as well.
Nobody ever believes my business acumen, and it always turns out all right. We are all going to have to get them, since the team have got them.
I will be getting one. I will.
Do you believe the poop being 5 foot? Well, it's a sad pooper game, so we're going to have Frankie just following him, but Frankie can't have a health bar. He can just live whatever. I don't want Frankie to die in the game. He's infinite ammo, infinite life, and then he's firing sad poops, because the idea of the game is that he doesn't want to get clean, so people want to clean him up. And he's firing poops at the enemies to make them go away.
What's that? What's that noise?
Noise.
Do.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's someone subscribed. The
Oh,
Zelda
yay!
noise.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the subscription. Amy doesn't know our alerts either. She's doing the streaming. Usually I do the streaming, but Amy's doing it. When it's coding, it's always Amy.
Thank you for subscribing. Right, let me crack on with my masterpiece, part 3.
Okay.
In fact, I think it's done. In fact, I think you've got a fully animated running Nathan. Hang on. Did I save
Oh, that'd
that?
be cool. I want to see animated running Nathan.
You've got Poop 2. I've posted that one already. I haven't exported it yet. Hang on. For us. So it's run. Oh. Is that everything? Run 5. Oh, did I? Hang on.
Oh my god, they're huge. Look at tiny Nathan on the ninja's shoulder looking at her like, what am I doing? That's really funny. Oh dear.
Tiny Nathan. Oh dear. Okay.
Now it's worse because they're looking at him. Right, I need to make that smaller.
Where is it? Run. Pooper Run 1. Pooper Run 2. So that should be Pooper Run 3. Oh. Right. I think that'll be it. Right, I'm going to post it in Discord, so you should have a full... I mean, if it's right, it might look a bit... Oh, no, you can't use that.
What?
There's some bits that need deleting. I'll delete that.
Why is it so big?
Add new layer.
Oh, it's cached. I hate cache.
Is that erasing? Okay, hang on. Been there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's what I was doing. His gun needed rotating.
Ninjas. Tiny Nathan is now firing poop bullets at ninja girls. Something really weird about that.
Hang on, let me look. I gotta look at this.
Doesn't do anything.
They're bigger than him. Can you make him a little bigger?
Well, it's because you've got space on top of his head.
Oh.
But yeah, I can make him bigger. Hang on.
In fact, I could probably adjust that file if you want.
No, it's fine. I can make him
Right.
bigger. How much bigger?
I don't know. Same size as them? Or a bit bigger?
How high are they? They are 60. So you've got some space. So let's make Nathan 65. See how that is. Meh, it'll do for now. I'll come back to it later.
I might readjust them all and get rid of the space. I didn't think of that.
Right, now we need them to shoot at him. Also, they need... If he touches them, he should die, or he should die. Should he die if he touches them?
Or take damage.
Yeah.
He should really, shouldn't he? He should take damage if he touches them.
Well, let's worry about damage later. At the moment, let's get them to fire at him.
Let's marvel at poops
Right, so
flying out. This is wonderful. Right, let's... Okay, let's try that. Right, oh yeah, and I'm gonna do... image. Crop to content. Ah, that's better. I think that'll be better for you. Let me do them all. And you can do better than that. Let's layer crop. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, I think that's better. And that one. Okay, so there's that. Let's crop that one. Right, I've redone them. Thanks, Samus, for adding those. Okay, I'm going to put 3 new files in that pooper room. Hopefully they work
bit better with all the new. They are resized. I wanted to do one with a death face, so that if he dies, you just pop a death face on. And then you should be able to animate him to a point. Yeah. He sent me a message saying he was going to do all kinds of angles. I only need the one angle. Basically, Mr. Tamiya. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Sam, is quality and stuff isn't so much of an issue because he's going to be so small. You know, you're not going to see. I mean, like Nathan's pictures aren't very good quality, especially in that light. But because it's so small, you won't be able to see it. I'm no graphic designer either, as you can see. I've never done anything like this in my life, so I'm learning a Photoshop type tool as I go. I'm quite pleased with that, though. So one of you will come up with something, I'm sure. Pretty happy.
So why is that not?
See, normally you can't shut Amy up when she's coding, but because it's all new to her, she's concentrating so hard. She talks through everything normally. Thanks, Samus.
So if I create them as a group.
Right, let's do this death face. You'll find a picture.
Ah, that's why. You need to run child update on the group. I'm learning so much so quickly. You wouldn't think I'm 40 or nearly 40, would you? Learning so fast.
Oh, I've saved those already. Okay, let's see what the sprites have got. I really like these little cowboy sprites, I have to say. They got a lot of nice things on them. Right, let's find a good dead one. Is it just his body? Is there one where he's just lying down? Oh, it's the whole animation.
Oh, that's not good. When Nathan passes the ninja girl, she goes upside down. I don't know what I did there. Alright, okay.
Maybe it's the smell. He hasn't changed those pajamas in, what is it, 6 days?
Right, we don't want to rotate, we want to face. So, that's where Nathan is. That's where Ninja Girl is. So let me think.
I don't know if... Oh, these death animations will work. Because he's not side on in these pictures.
Oh, I've just realised I've been trying it in my real browser and this one. Here we go. Oh, now she turns. Now, look at this. Now, Ninja Girl turns to menacingly glare at Nathan when he goes past.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, she's seeing him coming and she's watching him go.
It's hard to see. Oh, I see. I love that. I love that. What a nice little touch.
Right, now she needs to fire things at him. What have you given me?
Oh, I haven't done anything like that yet. Sorry. I'm still doing my animations. Right, hang on.
Oh, you've got the animate. Oh, right. I'm going to animate Nathan next. That's the next thing.
Yeah. I've made the PNG smaller, so hopefully there's slightly less of a background.
Okay, let's see.
And I'll go looking for...
all right, okay. I need to download all of these.
You'll want to replace the one you have in there as well.
Okay, I'll just use the new ones you've given me.
Yeah.
So 1, 2. You've got 3, right, for the running?
Yeah.
Animation by Ren. Pooper run. That's...
Oh, God. Oh, I tell you what we need as well.
What?
I need to find, not you. I just want to get some music to loop on in the background as it goes. So that's another job I've got to find. I don't know what music would be Sad Pooper and royalty free. That'll be me searching through YouTube, I think.
We don't have a standing... Do you have a standing still version?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'll animate him while you get me that. Okay.
Do you want that before you want the projectiles then?
No, get me projectiles, then you can do him a standing still. He can just be perpetually running right now.
Well, he's not. He's always going to be running. That means his little legs will be going all the time.
No, though that would be funny.
When he's standing in one place, his little legs are going. Oh yes. I don't know. This will be up to Amy because the idea of the stream is that it will be playable by Amy in her browser. We are uploading it to our website.
What was the question?
The question is, he would like to see Nathan play this on stream.
I can make it available for Nathan, but at the moment there's not much game other than tiny Nathan running around firing.
But what we want to do is we probably will polish it up a touch once we're done, because once 12 hours is up on the clock, we're finishing. If there's enough of the game that you haven't seen, then we'll probably restart, because what I don't want to do is lose the end of the stream up with YouTube. We'll cut it off after 12 hours or cut off anything after 12 hours. So we might start another one just so you can see the gameplay. It will be uploaded to our website so others can play it, and then we'll hopefully polish it up enough that it's at least playable for people. And then everyone can play it for free on our website, and then we'll get it to Nathan if he wants to play it. I don't know if he does, but I mean, it's his first ever game, so I bet he's so pleased.
Oh, all these are too big. I'm going to have to make them smaller. Oh. Right, how big is that one? 45 by 55. Okay.
Right.
60.
I have a feeling that one of the animations is still slightly too small. It's got too much headspace. I wonder if I could adjust that a bit more. I need to find these projectiles, though. Let me one job at a time.
There's so much to do, isn't there?
Well, open game art. So I want either toilet roll, soap, and water. I think.
Well, just get me any one first, so that I've got something to be working with while I animate him. I just need something to
for water drops. I just want water drops, I think. Let's hope they got some. Otherwise, I'm going to be... Oh, God. Just one water drop. All I want. It's not difficult, people. Let me change that then to water drop.
Oh no, we've got a problem, Ren.
What?
These images you've given me, they're all different dimensions. They all have to be the same dimension exactly, even if it's just white space at the end.
Oh, right, okay.
So just add some white space on or something.
Hang on. Well, let me just find these water drops.
Oh, actually, no. Ignore me. It's trimming it. The ones you've given me are 96 by 96. All right. Oh no, that's the resolution.
One of them is a different size.
Yeah, 214 by 454. All three of them are different sizes.
Yeah, I know. Well, I thought you just wanted them with as least space around them as possible.
No, for animations, they all have to be the same because it's like one frame. I might be able... I wonder if I can add something onto here. But I want to be... Can you do that while
there's
I'm
no
focusing on the
water
code?
drops. There's no water drops. It's going to take... it might take me a little
All
bit.
right.
Hang
Well,
on.
that's fine. There's no rush. I'll just use empty things for
Let me
now.
see.
You fix Nathan because I've currently got no animation of him.
Hang on. Let me just go back. There is still some there, but they're all probably all different sizes. Try the first two. I think are already there, but they might be
No,
slightly
the
different.
first two are different sizes. First one is 410 by 458.
No, those three that I gave you, but the first before I altered them, that original one's still there,
Okay.
but they might all be different sizes. Oh, no, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. It just means I don't have to alter all of them at once. That's the first one.
I wonder if
Is that the
I wonder
biggest
if I
one?
can modify them in preview because I don't have any image editing software. 410 is yeah. The first one is the biggest one at 410 across by 45, but it's not the tallest one.
I don't even know where.
So 410 by 458.
tools. I need the background. Where is it? Canvas. So what do you want? What size do you want?
Doesn't matter as long as they're the same.
Would it be easier? Which one's the biggest? The first one's the biggest, so let's go with that one. Four 458. I can.
Because if they're not smooth, then it's going to look really jaggedy.
Four 450. Try that. My God, you stupid thing. I say 410. Oh yeah, that's not the biggest. No, I need to undo that. So that's the biggest at 47. Why is that so much bigger? Oh, is it because of his head? Might be how his head's tilted. Let me adjust that, see if I can.
Right, well, for now, I'm going to use the old one, just while you sort that, so that I can...
I'm going to be adjusting that old one, though.
That's fine. It's
I'm
just
just
so that I
confused
can be testing things.
Why his head's different? Can't do much about that now. So it's going to have to be the tallest. So it's 4, 7. Four 7 1 image.
I imagine this is exactly what it's like working on a AAA game. 410, 471. Maybe try that.
Let's see. Straw away.
That's that one, and then we want that one. 410, 471. Oh my god!
What?
Someone just bought a hoodie.
Ooh!
I'm surprised you don't
you.
hear these. Thank you, Noel.
I do hear the noises, I just don't know what they are. I'm such a stream expert.
Thank you, Noel. You've got the pink hoodie. Loads of people bought merch today.
Yeah. Maybe I should put. Everyone who buys stuff, I should put a name above the enemy, and that should be the enemy firing,
Well, no,
and Nathan could be their name.
Well, we've only got 3.
All right, in that
I think
case,
we've
I'll
had
just.
more than 3 people.
All right,
buy,
never
haven't we?
mind then, because I don't even know how to do that yet.
Well, apparently they're all going to be Matt Watson. Oh, you heard the Dreamcast? Yeah, it updated that time.
Let me think. FX.
Ooh. I've forgotten my measurements now. 410. 47. Hang on. 471. Move you to the middle. Right. Okay, let's try that. Sport to Pooper Run 3. I can't understand why that one's taller. It has to be because of where I bet I've put his head up too high. It's because of his head, never mind. Sport to Pooper Run 1. And that's Pooper Run 2. Okay, right. We're getting there. Right, they're added. Try those.
All right, 1 minute.
And then I got to find... I don't know where I'm going to find water drop. There's not a single water drop in that thing. Get rid of the old ones.
All right, let's animate Nathan. If it looks weird, it's entirely Ren's fault.
I'm the animator.
You are today, my friend. You are today.
It's Phaser, but it is based on JavaScript.
Phaser
Is that
is,
correct?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're asking about it. Someone's asking if it's Python. Oh, yes, Space Breakfast. I actually know your shoes should be there any day now. They're coming from China though, so I'm guessing postage. They were supposed to be there pretty soon, but I don't think they're too far. This is a brand new library to Amy. You know JavaScript though, don't you?
Oh, I know JavaScript, yeah. Otherwise, this would be
Yeah.
impossible. This would be impossible if I didn't know JavaScript.
Yeah. So she didn't know this up until
yesterday she did a beginner's course, what she calls it, very, very basic.
You saw
she's
everything
actually-
I was able to do.
So she's actually learning it as she goes. I mean, she knows a lot of different languages, so she's got years of experience. So it's not, it's not totally new, but this is a completely new thing to her. Well, I hope they were okay, Space Brothers. I'm curious to hear about the shoes, because you're the only one who braved the shoes. So I'll be curious to hear what you think.
Pajama
of them.
bottoms are wonderful. I'm in love with them. I'm wearing them right now.
Yeah, they do look pretty nice. So I wondered about them because they're slim fitting, aren't they? But for pajamas, it doesn't matter so much.
Yeah, they're really
you like
comfy
them.
though.
I'm actually really impressed with the stuff you get from them. I actually really like what they do. So far, everything I've had has been cool. So I actually ordered a face mask from Nathan's store, so I can see what that's like. The shoes are pretty cool. I can't get them. The shoes aren't available in Europe
can.
at all. Well, good for you.
Actually, did I order some? I think I ordered some.
You're worried about the size. I can get a size chart for them, Null. They are US sizes in there, but I can get you a size chart. One problem with this Printful is the lack of size charts in the API, which means we can't
Yeah, but
easily.
We're
There is
trying
no
to think
way,
of some
really.
way of doing something with it, but we don't know.
We've
it
sort of
yet.
half thought about it, but at the
Yeah.
moment there's no way. I can't edit the description. That comes straight from the website, so there's literally nowhere. And because there's that many makes, to have a resource would be a lot of work for us to put together, and it's a lot of work. But I would personally like to have it because I think. But some of the companies that use the site do have it, so I know there's a way. There's a way to do it, but stupidly they don't have like a PDF or something with all the size charts in, which
Yeah,
you
you thought they would, wouldn't you?
that we could just link. But there you go. Their API is near on perfect though, according to Amy. So we can't be
Not perfect, but very good.
not perfect. It doesn't quite meet Rita's standards, but she was very excited when I showed it to her.
Oh my gosh, it's animated. It looks like he's gone.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I cannot wait to see this. It's going to look so stupid. Does it look better?
It's so funny.
I can't see it, Amy. Put it on your browser.
I'm literally crying. Hang on. It looks like he's got a limp.
Show us then. Oh,
Can you see it?
that's the gun moving. That's like animation.
It looks like he's got
That's really good. I love it. He looks like he's got like a wooden leg.
He also doesn't stop running.
Shoot while he's running. Can you do that?
It doesn't stop running. Oh, I'm literally crying.
That
It's
is
so funny.
amazing.
It's so
That is
funny.
amazing.
It's
it's
so
amazing.
funny.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh my word. It's so funny. It's the way his head pops up and down.
That's dynamic movement. The gun I made deliberately too like massive so you could see
God,
it.
man, what have you done? I can't. I'm completely incapable of doing anything now. It's just so funny.
Well, wait till it's firing poops and then you'll be.
It's the way the head just
I'm a bit-
goes
I'm a
back
bit-
and forward.
I'm a bit concerned about
Oh dear.
when the projectiles come, will they come out of the gun or will they just fire as
Right now,
Because obviously
right
the
now
guns-
they'll just fire. But I would like to get them out of the gun. But honestly,
The problem is the gun
it's-
position.
honestly, if that's what we're worried about by the end of today, I think we've done very well.
Well, I'd have to reanimate them, that's all, because I'd have to have the gun constantly facing forward.
I think it's unlikely we'll get to that point. I think we
Good.
should just make the game work for us.
Well, don't tell me like with an hour to go.
yeah, okay.
I can.
Just have
I
the
can-
gun always up.
Well, that would mean me redoing it, but that means I'm not doing all the other things I've got to do.
Well,
like
you can
find
still do
projectiles.
that. You can still do that head bobbing thing. Just oh yeah. Well, I just need him. Well, I can work without it. All right. Let's stop him walking. Oh, that's so funny.
I don't know where I'm going to find droplets. Where can I get drops from?
Oh, that really tickled me.
Let me find. Oh, maybe I can just get one on clip art or something. Water drop. This game is going to be amazing. I'm so pleased. So pleased now it looks pro. Now he runs.
Ruse, thank you. I'm glad you appreciated my laughter. I'm literally wiping tears out my eyes right now. It just made me laugh so much.
What's that? I need a transparent background.
Right, I need to make him stop running all the time because he'll stand still, but then when he starts going, little Nathan doesn't want to stop going. Dear. Oh. It's
Oh,
not,
this will work.
It's the best game in the world. Okay, stop looking at chat, Amy. Stop Nathan running. That's my next goal. Oh dear. So
I bet you like my idea now, don't you?
oh yes, you've put tears in my eyes in so many ways. Oh,
Water.
so good. I like that. Well done. Honestly, it's really amusing. It suits it perfectly. It's great. Oh dear.
Oh dear. I love this.
So
Obviously, it
glad.
won't look realistic. It won't look realistic if I have the gun facing forwards all the time.
Oh.
Oh dear. I've got your water drop anyway. Let me
Thank
paste
you.
it.
Send me that.
Let me paste it. Did that post? Yes. I just stole that off the internet. Oh dear. This is amazing. Right, what's next? So I've done the water. I've got to find some soap. I didn't get any food before. I think I'm millionaire shortbreaded out. Soap. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, it's got to be that. It has to be that. It can only be that. Got your soap grenades. My computer is going to be so full of useless files by the end of this.
But think what you will have accomplished.
This is amazing.
Once enemies actually shoot, we can actually call it a game. Then it's just making it better.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's just run to the end while shooting poop.
Which some people would say that was enough to make a great game.
Some people have lower standards than I do. Okay. Let me think. How do I... Can I just copy this and just have one?
Okay. So you've got soap and you've got water drop. Did you send me any pictures? I got emails. Oh, but he didn't. No, he didn't. How dare he? Well, we don't know if we can do sound effects. Yeah, Mr. Tamiya. We're going to have some music. I got to do that. That's one of my jobs, is to find some background music. I need to think of what would be a funny sad pooper. I don't know whether to make it cool and dynamic. I think it should be. Or like sort of light and stupid. I mean, light and stupid would work too, but I think if you add some cool music, then
Yay! Now he'll
people will
stop.
forgive-
Look, now he stops running. He still looks like he's got a limp. And that little head bobbing back and forward, it's great. It's like a Nathan Bubblehead firing poop at Ninja Girls. Okay, now let's get these Ninja Girls to fire at him. Right, you sent me some water bullets, didn't you?
just one.
That's fine.
So make them small and then have them fire them rapid. Because at least people can see what it is.
Yeah.
And then the soap will be like the grenades. I haven't looked totally at Frankie's yet.
Oh yeah, we have had Frankie following him around.
Let me have a look at Frankie. I was looking at a
I think I know how to do that now, so I think I can just have him permanently follow him around.
Yeah. Don't let him die, though. He needs infinite health.
Yeah, I won't let Frankie die.
Good.
I'm not a monster.
That one could work. If I flip it. I mean, he's not moving, but that one's a bit blurred and it's not really. I think that one of those two would work. I mean, he is literally not going to walk, obviously.
I need to change the bullet group into a poo bullet group.
I bet he hasn't done them. He's going to end up doing them. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get the perfect Frankie pick because we've just not got time.
Yeah.
And dogs are so hard to get them to do what you want. They always look away the moment you stick a camera in their face. So that's side on and he's looking. The only thing I would have liked is more of a walking thing. But, you know, what can you do? I mean, that third one down is just a bit blurred and I don't know. That's going to be hard to cut out. And he's kind of, his foot's behind washing. They look a bit cleaner, and his ears are up on that one. Let me save that. Save this one, Frank 1. Right. I'm literally just going to cut him out and... Okay. Zoom in on this. That's too much. Right. Oh, dog's ears. Oh, you're going to have pizza, aren't you? I'm going to be really jealous.
Not for another hour or two, yeah. Next week, you make a game in 12 hours.
I'll make a board game. His tail's cut off there. We can work with that though. You're enjoying yourself.
I am. I really am.
Oh, no. I messed up. So hard to see. That's his back legs. I've just had this hilarious thought when you import his picture. He's going to be huge, following him around.
I'll just shrink him.
I
It's
know,
fine.
but it will look really funny. Ugh. I never thought I'd be cutting round a dog's winky today.
Well, the things you end up doing when you
Oh,
wake up in the
he
morning.
just messaged back, oh crap.
What?
He forgot to do Frankie's pics.
Ah.
That's not a surprise. We're lucky we got the head ones, to be honest. Poor Frank, is he going to wake him up? I might be able to work with this one. Oh, love face are back. Oh, it looks like he's gone to do that.
Fire? She's not firing. Oh, that's why.
Do you want me to add a gun onto her?
You can do what you like. It can't hurt. It basically,
Well,
yeah.
I've
You're
had-
you're the graphics woman, so you just make them good.
Right, I need to start writing lists. Frankie,
Okay.
and then gun on ninja. The others, if they're hurling soap grenades, they won't need guns. You've got your drop, you've got your soap. I want to do Nathan death face. Oh, no, in fact, before that, Nathan static gun. I know what that means. Because I think it's only one where it needs to be upright. Nathan static gun. Death face. Right, Melissa. I might change this music. Hard to see, this is quite blurred.
Okay. So if it's flipped, then that's Nathan. Nathan's past, then it's false, it's flipping. That's not quite what I meant. At the moment, if Nathan, I made a few mistakes, but at the moment, if Nathan runs up to an enemy, they fire poos out of their backside behind them.
Do that again.
Right, if you run up to her, she poos herself until he runs away. That's not what I meant to do, but it's quite funny anyway. All right, okay, let's fix that then. I'm getting closer to enemies firing.
Right. An email from Nathan, so he's done them.
Okay, now that's a kind of improvement. Now she shoots water out of her backside as Nathan approaches. That's quite what we're going for, though.
Oh, hang on. That was a screw up on my behalf.
Oh yeah. If Nathan approaches now, the enemies shoot. But it's still grenadey. I have to stop that. It has to not be grenadey.
Screwed that up, didn't I? Let's see what he sent. Oh, poor thing. He looks so pissed off. He's got home from his walk. He's dragged out of bed.
How do I get it to stop gravity? Right, now I'm going to try and stop making them act like grenades.
Side on. I want. Try that one. Why is that a JPEG? I don't want a JPEG.
Got to do this. Want another brew again? Well, I have to say my piece. This looks unrealistic, this gun, in this position. Especially now I've cropped the handle out. How am I going to do this? Readjust that. Okay, let's move it in position. I don't think you'll see it though. But Pooper 3, I'm about to post it in the chat.
Okay. What are you posting in the chat?
The gun, the straightened gun on Nathan.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well, you're saying you want to have projectiles out the gun.
Now, you said that.
No, I said, are you doing that? And you said, I don't know,
Ah.
or maybe you should.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I meant to respond to Helly actually. Little Rouge just posted there and reminded me. She posted an idea. Right.
Oh.
Right, that's that one. So I need Frank. He's not going to have any feet on that. I don't know why I'm worrying so much. I think I need a new glasses, new eye test.
Oh, I definitely do.
It's definitely staring at a computer for hours. My eyes went really bad when I spent time in an office.
So I wonder if... Oh, that didn't work at all.
You know, he should be the boss. It has to be Yoda, doesn't it? Because he's always in the shower. In the bath. Oh, I tell you something.
What?
I
I was just thinking Nathan's got a picture of him in the bath. Like, nothing bad, just his head.
Should they be in the constructor?
And you probably wouldn't like
Yeah.
that.
Oh. Oh, I might have it. I might have found a way to break gravity. This. Oh, no, I didn't. Child.
So he takes himself against a pink lighting and background, which all mixes in with his hair. And he takes Frankie with his little beige spots against a beige wall. Front path, right. Okay. This isn't going to be perfect. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
So when this is created, I wanted to not have gravity.
And then I want to invert that. Okay. Oh my god, I'm hungry now.
Making me hungry. Why is gravity still... Ryan, make gravity stop. That's my current goal.
Why are you doing that? Supposed to be an eraser. Okay, that works. Do you want to go out, Elvis? I want another pee. Another brew. I'll just do this first. In a minute. All right, on. Keep your hair on. He's pacing around. He wants to pee. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I just need to sort this dog out.
Okay. Oh. Gravity is hard. Well, everyone might just have to fire grenades. That just might have to be the way of it. If I can't figure out how to stop gravity soon. Okay. So this is a group. So then disable this. Physics, is that the thing? No. Where's the API? Okay, group. Let's see. Oh, I wonder. So I'm just passing that in. So in the constructor. This is my latest sticking point. Gravity. To create a new world? Oh no, that's not it, is it? It's where's the API? World. Then you are config. Gravity. I'll be so happy if this works. It doesn't work. I just want no gravity. It's so hard. Oh yeah. Also, I think it's duplicating everything. That's another issue though.
I'll be back in 1 minute. I decided to feed the dogs an hour early to get it out of the way.
Okay.
So I'm just finishing that up and I'll be back soon.
I'm still struggling with gravity. Gravity. I wonder if this would work. I'm thinking no. I just want gravity to stop. Doesn't matter, world.
Right, that's all done. Peed and had a bowl of cereal and fed dogs. I think that's pretty productive.
Ooh. I am struggling to Change gravity.
Oh, Ruse, that is very funny. If you're still there. She's got... Captain Carrot made a image of Yoda's face on Tifa's body. And it's so disturbing.
No.
I think when he played Final Fantasy, I'm guessing. It's kind of disturbing. I don't know whether that'll go big enough there. I want a giant baddie. But yeah, that's very funny. Keith, we have been up since just over 6 hours, so we're halfway through. Just under halfway, my god. That has gone quick.
That's scary.
We're going... Well, my midnight to midday. Amy's 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. We decided to do this on Amy time since she's doing all the work.
Well, I don't know. You've been turning...
I'm just adding brilliance to it.
I'm just really struggling trying to get gravity to not work right now. That's my...
It cannot be that hard, surely.
Well, it's my biggest sticking point
I don't mean
now.
you. I know, but I'm surprised that they make it so hard. Because you think you could just change the trajectory of the projectiles, don't you? Like, rather than
No,
just...
because it's got a physics engine that I'm trying to deal with,
I
so I
know,
need
I know.
to turn gravity off just for those things, and I don't know
What did
how.
Google say?
Google hasn't been much help yet. So if I can't do it, everything's just going to be grenadey. But
Yeah.
I would like to, because that's what they're supposed to be.
Fair enough.
Because it's not a game until enemies shoot at you.
Not really, and they need to be, and you need to shoot fast, like pew pew pew.
You can pew 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 the poo.
Pew 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 the poo. Well, not in grenade form. I mean, it's kind of like pew, isn't it?
No, I know.
I know, it won't matter.
I'm working on it.
It won't matter. I mean, maybe just leave it till later. Do other, make sure the rest of it's done, and then go back to it. I know you don't want to be beaten, but we don't want to be spending 2 hours on this when we could like have a, you know, at least we know we can fire things at people. Anyway, Frankie, see how this turns out. There he is. Can Frankie be his own size in a canvas?
Sure. What?
He doesn't have to match Nathan.
No, he can be whatever he likes.
So there's only one layer. So image, transform, flip. I mean, you can just flip that back. That's fine. And then crop to content. Oh, that's not crop to content. Maybe I need to layer.
Oh, am I doing it the wrong way? Let me see, will that work?
Is that in a bit? Okay, drag crop to selection. suppose. Oh, that's too big. I might have to undo that. Be a bit. That.
Oh, I wonder.
Okay, that's Frank done. Frank. Right. Oh my god. Ruse. She's sending me all the gross pictures of Yoda. It's a better boss face. He's definitely a better boss face. It's a shame his face is cut off, though. Just avoid that room if I were you. I am posting a nice Frankie picture, though. It's not the best cut-out job in the world, but it'll do. His bottom foot's like that because it was cut off in the picture. Right, what's on my list? So I've done Nathan's static gun. I've done that, I think.
Oh,
Frankie's
I've
done.
been stuck on this for like 45 minutes just trying to get gravity to not work with bullets. It's a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Right. He wears a beanie, doesn't he? I'd have to put him on something. He'd have to go in a giant bath. Oh. Thank God for tea. Right, next I'm going to do Ninja Girl with gun.
Okay.
Which one do you use? Just a standing one?
Yeah, why do we need gravity? I hate gravity. Okay, let's pull this.
Don't think I did that, did I? What is she called? She's an adventurer or something. I think I downloaded it, did I? Let me find... Idle. What do these look like?
Okay, so it's a constructor for the arcade group. Which is a world scene.
It's all the same.
Config. So it's like a new group.
Same, I don't know what the difference is. If I can find a different type of gun. Now I think of it, I should have just looked for a better gun for Nathan really, but never mind.
Okay, the bodies will receive the group and config. Oh, who'd have thought a tiny thing would get you hung up so much?
Cartoon, let's go cartoon. Would Ninja Girl carry a revolver? I think she would.
Okay.
Or were you planning to have them go fast? Like a machine gun?
No, the level's not that big, so they're not going to go fast.
But are they going to go faster or slower than the poop gun?
At the moment, they're the same.
I don't know why I'm trying to go for reality.
Neither
I
do
found a really cool gun which would look better on Nathan, but I don't want to give her the better gun. So I'll give her something else. I just don't know what yet. Oh, that's a
Okay, so
water
that's-
pistol. Oh, I want that, but I need it completely sideways on. Cartoon water gun. That's not very good. It's a bit basic. Too many guns.
Oh,
Maybe I go with
can
water gun.
No, I can't. World scene. So can I do this? No. I don't like gravity.
I'm just surprised you can't find anything about it, because there's got to be a way to fix it.
You would think. I wonder. So.
Come on. Got to be one. Annoying. He's playing. Nathan's playing Space Harrier. I'm all right at that. I'm pretty good at Space Harrier. We were talking about maybe doing an arcade shooter. I thought a Space Harrier. That's kind of what I think of. Mhm. Right, that is the gun. I think. I'm making my life easy by finding already made ones. Right. Oh, that one. Look at that one. Oh, don't make me sign in. Don't do it.
Oh. Oh. Close. Close.
No cigar.
No.
Forgot. I dreaded YouTube pausing.
I think I am getting closer though. Six arcade. World. Physics arcade. World config.
How can this be this hard?
What?
Finding a gun. I found one, but they want me to like log in and stuff, and I hate doing that.
Well, that crushed it.
Right.
Defined is not an object. Okay.
That one could. Oh, that one could work, I guess. Oh, except it's got thingy all over it.
I can't figure this out. I can't get it work. I can't figure out this stupid.
Well, just move on to something else and then think about it later.
All
We've
right.
got physics of some kind, haven't we? We've got projectiles.
Yeah.
No, it's not
I'll
perfect, but you
I'll
might
come back
figure
to
it out
it.
later if
I'll
it.
come back to it.
But there's no point in just wasting the rest of the stream for trying to figure that out.
Yeah. Right. Let's next go on to having Nathan die if a projectile hits him.
Oh, I haven't done that one yet. That's the one I think was leaving that till
Oh,
last.
I don't need about the. Well, I'm just going to focus on the game over. You can.
Okay. I'm working on Gun for Ninja Girl. I wonder if that one will work. What do you... That's the one I want. I've added Frank too, by the way. You've got your Frank model.
Okay. Okay.
Just save that. Okay, let's add a new one. So it's the Ninja Girl.
She's taking long between two bullets. A second? Is that too long? Yeah. 500 seconds and make it faster.
You can either do that or have it shoot 3 at once or something, and then with the longer gap. If you want the protagonist and the enemies to look a bit different.
Yeah. Right. I'll one thing at a time. First of all, I want him to die if he gets hit. Okay, so that's what I'm going for now. So I need to check for a collision. So that would be in game.
So space for a gun. That one.
Right, so to add a collider.
Go layer. Right, it's a little big. Now Ninja Girl has a gun. Oh, thinking about our younger years. What was that? And then Rose. Need a bit more. Wow.
What?
My ninja girl has this cool gun, I think. You're going to be amazed. Do you want her the same size as him?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it
didn't
would
know if
make
it was
sense.
easier for scalability. Right. Let's that back there. Then let's remember what he is. She's a lot bigger than him, isn't she? Where is she?
I'm going to scale the images you give me down anyway, so it doesn't really matter what size you do them.
10471. Yeah. 10471. I'm just trying to make it easier for you.
Let's have the collider on each individual sprite then.
Apparently it. Amazing.
What?
I'll just move it. You know. Little gun. Oh, hang on, that's not right. She's got to be taller anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm such an idiot.
Oh, I wonder if I do that right. I can have it on the whole group. That would make it easier.
Right,
That's
next.
what this
Let's get this in her hand.
seemed.
Excellent. Ugh. You can't really see it, but I should have gone for a different colour, but never mind.
Undefined is not an object.
Right. Incoming to Discord. Ninja girl with gun. Right. Death animation.
Alright, so that's definitely alright.
Hmm.
His parents. Okay, so can I? Maybe I have to have a collider on each individual's. No, I should be able to have a sprite group.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
What?
Oh, it does kind of.
Oh, let's see. Let me see the cool thing.
Hang on.
I need to pick me up.
The water kind of repels Nathan right now. Look at
let's
this.
see it.
Look
Oh,
at
you have to refresh.
There you
You gotta
go.
refresh.
It pushes him back.
Come on.
Not quite what I was after, but. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a start. Alright, so now if it hits him, I want to get game over.
Well, isn't it going to chip at his health bar?
Well, yeah, but one thing at a time.
Okay.
If I can get that to work, then I can start on a health bar.
Next one. Done that one. Find a good death animation.
Then it works! Hang on, let me show you 1 second. I want him to stop running when at the moment when he dies, he just keeps running in place. So I need to make him stand still when.
How many frames can I get away with? 2 for a fall? Or
Yeah, it will just look, clunky. But
Cocky.
it looks
Well, I
clunky
know-
anyway. We don't care. So
I mean, there's like 10 for an actual proper animation, but it's going to take forever to do that. I just suppose not. Once I've cut out the head, that's the tricky part. I could probably do about 3.
yeah, I'd like him to die. Let's. Do we have a dead Nathan? Can you just give me like? Well, no, I'll do it after. But,
He did me a dead face. I asked him for that just in case.
Yeah. Okay. Do me a dead
The
animation.
only problem is he's done it wrong. Well, he hasn't done it wrong. He didn't know, because I asked for the pictures to be looking off to the left, and the way the art is done, he's done it face on. So I need to figure out how to make
it back.
So it's gonna look a bit odd, but it's just gonna be looking straight forward. But the actual pictures looking side on. But we'll make it work. It's better to do it. It looks more natural if you have a
Yeah.
death animation.
Right. Let me.
So I gotta find.
Let's move all this in here.
I just gotta find some. Where's that zip file? Should I close that down? He's Temple Run. So dead. Oh yeah, he's got like a face, you know, where he gets hit.
Mm.
So he did do two kind of death faces. So I wonder if I could do that. I mean, nobody's going to see it. It's going to be so small. Okay, so I'll use for that. So I'll do dead 0. So let's save that one. Okay, save that. And then somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, I'll move that out later. Let's just get it working for now.
I might have to do 4. Unless I do... Do that one. And then I'll have that one. See how that looks. Okay.
Yay! She stops firing when Nathan dies.
Hey?
Unfortunately, you can totally cheese her because she'll only fire straight. So if you just keep jumping, she won't.
Well, that's why I'm wondering about the speed of her projectiles. Is she just
Also,
like
she
3
only flows that way, so I wanted to fire.
both ways?
Yeah, I've only just noticed that. The time. It's a water bullet. Okay. Oh, it's not though, is it? Oh. You struggling to make dead Nathan?
No, well, I'm just humming.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta shut my door. Actually, I forgot to do that. I thought it was getting cold in here. Oh. 5 hours to go.
Oh no.
A lot of progress has been made.
I've done more than I ever thought I'd be able to get done.
Go get this dog in. I don't know why he's gone outside again.
There we go. She'll now fire wherever he is.
Yay!
She doesn't fire till he gets really close. Oh, I need to make it so. She fires. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, that game over's right. Oh, I need to learn how to put text in the middle of a camera. Then I can do that with the HP bar. What are you up to right now?
Fixing my headset.
Okay.
My headset's gone.
Oh, excellent. Now it centers.
So I can't really hear you. I'm just.
Okay.
It's just the cover's come off the ear bit, so I'm just fitting that back on. There we go. It does that sometimes. Right. I'm doing the death animation.
Okay.
You've got a new ninja girl with a gun. You've got a new animation for Nathan, so his gun's always up. I don't know if you took that.
No, I haven't yet.
So you have got stuff from me and Frankie.
Oh, I've got to get Frankie in.
Hi, Kyrie. How you going? Show Kyrie the progress.
I will in a second. I just need to get the poop bar on the screen at all times.
Okay. Going really well, Kyrie. We're quite happy.
Yeah, well, it's going way better than we ever thought.
The first 2 hours were a bit of a slog because Amy was like, I can't do this first thing, like get tiles down and stuff.
Well, I've still failed with gravity, but we'll come back to that.
Oh, nice. What do you do now, Kyrie? 'Cause you were late now. We are really happy. We've got some physics. We've got poop gun. We've got an actual Nathan. Bright little Nathan, as he's affectionately being called. And I'm just doing death animations now. Right, so that's next. I need dead. Can I open more than one? I can.
Oh, I've lost
Then I
the poop
need.
bar.
This is going to take a bit of time. That one. That one and that one. Okay, let's start with his face. Deli Clark, who closed for the first time. Ah, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. So, so yeah, we managed to get little Nathan shooting poop, sad poops. And then Ninja Girl is just a generic enemy we found. She fires water droplets. And it's pretty cool, although Amy's not happy because she can't figure out gravity on the gun. Because we wanted, ideally, both of these enemies would, it's 9, is it?
What's 9?
So it's 9. Does she mean the time? Can't be. Ah, I think it was a typo. Yeah. Pays the bills.
Right, now I'm trying to get Pooh Bar showing.
His hair doesn't show very much on this. Ooh. Oh, I can zoom in. Pink lighting's a bit annoying. I don't get any of that red jumper on him. I know there's a way of kind of tilting their face so they look like they're looking off center. His beard makes it hard to know where his face stops and his chin starts. And it's not his chin, his neck. Nathan took some pictures for us before, so we can add his face onto these sprites. And now I'm cropping it. I've stared at his face way too much today. Select from path. And we invert that. Erase out. Like this. I'm gonna have to go in a bit more, aren't I? Yeah. Too bad, I suppose. Because he's got so little hair. I don't want him to lose it all. Right, let's try that. Oh, no, I did that wrong. I totally did that wrong. That should work. I forget, it doesn't really matter when it's small. Oh, dear me. I am tired now. But I'll be fine. Is it pizza time for you yet?
Yeah.
Get it ordered.
Well, as soon as I've got this Pooh Bar static on the screen.
It's Kyrie, it's a side-scrolling shmup type. So you got
Nathan's got a gun, and then you've got
we
3
haven't got
enemies,
long
2 have
left.
got projectiles. Hey?
We haven't got long left.
Who hasn't?
We haven't.
You said I haven't got long
I
left.
said we
was
haven't
thinking-
got long left.
No, we haven't.
Oh,
well,
no,
just
we're not
under
going to
5
get
hours.
barely anything done. 12 hours is not a lot of time to make a game.
Well, we were probably a bit too...
Optimistic.
Yeah. So we scale back the enemies then.
Right. You know what? I'll worry about the poo bar later. Let's. All right.
That was the original idea. We will make sure it's finished enough to go on the website.
Right. I think she waits till he gets too close. So let's make her shoot him when he's farther away. And also, let's make her shoot him when he's up in the air. Just to make it more difficult. And then we'll add like 16 of her and see if I can get to the goal. All right. Oh, I missed that one. It's already
Bit
flipping
frantic.
hard. And then after that, I'll make it so that Nathan can kill her. But first, I have to.
I
Oh,
suppose
I
adding
have to do
new character
vector
models
maths.
in won't be as difficult because none of them will be doing anything different.
Yeah.
The poo bar is a clean meter, so the idea is that he's filthy and they're trying to clean him, so they're throwing water and soap at him. That was the idea. And he fires sad poops to kill the enemies, but if they hit him, that's like his little health bar, his clean bar. So when he's clean,
Blur
he
goes
loses.
Fire X Y.
Amy did have an idea for like a P meter,
But we're not
separate
going to get
mechanic.
there.
We're not going to be doing it, but it was basically he
Maybe
has to
if
stop
we ever
to pee.
extend it, we'll add it in.
Well, we'll get it enough to get it on the website because we promised that. But whether we'll add any of these extra bits, I don't
So active.
think we need to spend massive amounts of time because the challenge is the 12 hours.
Yeah.
So we only want to get it polished so people can play it.
Somebody says it.
Yeah. For a first attempt, we probably were a bit ambitious. We always are, though.
But hey, I'm very pleased with what we've got so far, considering
Yeah.
we've been learning as we went. Needed
we've gotta
death. Have you got dead? I haven't looked
doing-
yet. Have you got dead? All
I'm
right.
doing it right now.
Okay, dead Nathan.
No, you're going to have to work with what I've given you because this is going to take me a while.
That's fine. It doesn't have to be animated. Just a static image. Just rotate it on its side is fine.
No, well, I am going to have that, but I
Okay.
wanted to give it a couple of frames to give the authenticity. Oh my god!
So
I wish he took these against a
rotation.
beige background like he did with Frankie's pics. Right, let's. I'm just cutting out his face. It's gonna look like he's got less hair. than he has.
So how can I make him shoot him in the air? I think.
Thing is, if Nathan did want to play it on his stream, I know full well Amy will be working on it all weekend.
That's because it looks bad
It
if
was
he
pretty-
does something on his stream that, you know.
Well, like we said, the challenge was just to get something working, and we've already done that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Let's do that after. Let's just get like a very basic gauntlet up first. So where's the game? Let's add just a bunch of ninja girls.
you could use one of the others if you wanted to, just to break up the enemy types, because
I will, but right now, I just need to get them working. Then I'll put it up when we get close to the end. 11, 13, 14. How wide is this? 2016. Every 300. So. Right. What does that look like?
Hang on.
She tricked me.
What?
Oh my god, this is really hard.
Let's have a look.
This is really hard. This is impossible. All right, I have to think this through because this is impossible.
Well, no, but isn't he going to be shooting as well?
Oh yeah, if he's shooting as well, that's going to be easy.
Well, try. Can you get it for him to shoot?
Yeah,
So
but I'm just
tell.
wondering, how do we make it hard? Because otherwise he could shoot from there.
Yeah, but he's still got the same trajectory, hasn't he? He's not able to go ahead.
Yeah, actually, if they have the same trajectory as him, maybe
See you,
that would
Kyrie.
be better.
Nice to see you.
Bye.
Thanks for dropping. Been in. Good night.
I think they do that. 500, 500. What about the poo bullets? Poo bullets. Oh, they're 400.
Hmm.
All right, they fire too fast. They fire too fast.
Okay.
So let's. It's going to be impossible. So let's. One second between fire, and let's cut down the distance before they fire as well.
Right, I got those two.
This is really hard. Might be too hard.
Well, didn't you want it super hard?
But I can't even get past the second enemy right now. Oh, it's because it's instant kill. I need to make it so it's not instant kill.
Yeah.
If I've got mini challenge now. I just want to get past the second ninja girl. If I could do that.
Have you got time to do that?
No, I haven't. I'm sorry for having a bit of fun.
Well, you'll be saying to me, we're nearly out of time. Where did it all go? And I'll say you spent it all playing. Playing with your new toy.
I got past the second
back.
ninja girl. I got past the third ninja girl. Oh, I couldn't get past the fourth ninja girl. Okay. I was only 2 ninja girls away from the end then. Well, I've made a game. It's very hard, but it's not impossible. Okay. Now let's make it better. Right, what's next?
Contra was never easy.
Right, well, okay, what's next? What's next?
Add Frankie.
Frankie, okay.
That is an essential.
Oh, he should be able to kill the ninja girls as well. That will make it very easy, but we'll work on that after. Why does he have
leave it. Leave it that he just follows. I like that better.
No, not Frankie. I mean Nathan, because at the moment he can shoot them, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, that's annoying. Why did that happen?
Alright, Frankie first, then I'll make Nathan able to kill the ninja girls. Let's see.
I just want to see Frankie running around after him. It's going
Okay.
to be so cute.
That image of Yoda is terrifying.
It would make a good boss picture, though, you got to admit.
It would.
Right, is that? Then I just need to crop. So it's layer. No. Select from path. Did I forget to do that before? Then it
He
was
should be
Nathan.
small in comparison to Nathan, shouldn't he? But maybe half Nathan's
Yeah,
size.
I'd make him proportional.
Yeah. Oh,
Like,
that's
don't- 'cause-
adorable!
Let's look. Hang on, I have to.
I
see.
no, I haven't done it yet. I've just seen the little image next. I haven't actually got it
know.
working yet.
He's so unimpressed though. He looks so miserable because Nathan just got back from the walk. He'd gone to bed and he had to pull him out of bed to do the pictures.
Oh no.
I mean, ideally he would have been walking with his sort of head turned,
Yeah.
but it's fine. It's only so much we can do. I'm not going to force a dog to do something you don't want to do. I mean, failing that, I suppose I could have spliced Frankie's head onto like a fake body, like and make it more cartoony, but it doesn't matter because there is a piece of art of Frankie that could be used, but it's only a head only.
No, I'm not gonna have it alive. Frankie's always gonna be alive.
No, he has to.
I know.
He has to live.
I know.
He has to
He will
live.
never die, even when Nathan dies.
Yeah. Nathan's gone to get pizza now. Right. Okay. Then did I do that? Did I erase that? Move his head. I can't imagine how frustrating it must be to be an artist doing this stuff. I have a newfound respect for people like Ty. I have no patience, though, for this kind of thing. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to get his head to work. Not that one. Oh, this is wonderful. How am I going to do this? I'm going to learn something in this now. Oh my god. This is making me pee myself.
What is? What have you got?
Doing this death animation. Just his face on this, just putting it on this body. Right. Transform. I need to arbitrarily rotate. That's even funnier. So it's like that. How do I... Right, that just goes round. I know sometimes you can kind of change their perspective a little bit, can't you? Marvelous.
What? I want to see what you're seeing.
I wish you could. Oh, you. me just restart it. It's very soon. You'll see the first one very
Okay.
soon. Okay, so let me just check the size of this. Canvas size is... I should write this down in my little notepad. 410 times 471. Size. Oh, hang on. I need to move that. I gotta make that. Oh, it's gonna be too big. Why, Nathan? Why? Right, I'm up. Oh, I do need that gun. Right, he'll have a gun in the first one, then he's just not going to have it. I mean, it's going to look stupid, but... Okay. Export that one. Call that. Boop. Death. 1. Everything is Nathan's fault. Not everything. Right. Do you want to see the first death animation?
Yeah.
It is in Discord.
Right. In a minute.
I don't know what's going on with his hair. I think I overcropped, but never mind. I overcropped. Oh. I can't wait to see Frankie. Well, this game, he just doesn't want to be filthy. All they want to do is give him a good scrubbing. Because he hasn't had a shower for 6 days. And that is the truth. He has this weird thing now that he can't now have a shower throughout the whole stream.
Why?
Start the show on the first day, and he won't have one until it's over. Okay, so that's number 1. So I need number 2. Okay, let's cut that. And do that. Oh, I forget, I don't need to... I can just be rough here. Right. So...
select from path. And then we invert. Is that every time? I'm inverting again. Right, just need to kill that. Just use the same head there. I know why he doesn't want a shower, I know. Thanks, Swamper, for coming by. Good night. Thanks very much. We'll be here in, well, we've only got 4.5 hours left.
Oh, God, don't say that.
We've got 10 hours left. Okay, right, what was I doing? I'll put his head here.
Service. Pillar 48.
Needs rotating. These are going to be a little bigger than the live files because for some reason they're taller. But they'll all be the same. I'll make sure they're all the same. That would better if I... Better if I flipped it. Flip it horizontally. No. I guess. Do what size? That's gotta be. Oh, 10, 4, 7, 1. Did I get that in then? Apparently I did. Into a layer. There we go. Oh, another brew again.
Oh, you're going through them, aren't you?
Do you drink a lot? Especially in the morning. I like tea, it keeps me awake. Oh. Our new friends are back.
Oh, the spammers.
Yeah. Online strips without clothing.
Is it cute? Is it everything I dreamed of?
Well, it's a bit hard, but it's kind of cute in its own way.
Ian!
Hang on, I'll show you in a second. I'm trying to make it more cute. Hang on.
How can you make him even more cuter than he already is?
Alright, do you want to see what I've got so far?
Yeah, go on. Dread to think.
Hone your expectations.
You always say that.
So when he's running towards the Ninja Girls,
You need to refresh. You need to refresh.
when he's running towards the Ninja Girls, Frankie follows, and when he's running away, he's following Frankie.
Love it. That's so good. I can hardly see him though because he's black. Aren't you putting a background in, aren't we? I forget.
Yeah.
He's a bit close, isn't he?
No, I don't know. He's Nathan's faithful companion, you know.
He's fine at the start, but then he's really close at the end. I noticed.
Well, that's because I had a bug where he would clip against the side there, but I'll fix that. Anyway, we need to make it so that Nathan can actually kill these Ninja Girls, otherwise it's going to be impossible.
I love it so much.
I wonder if I can get all the way to the end. So far, I've got almost to the end.
Frankie jumping. Does Frankie run off when he dies?
He did then, yeah.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
That's a bug, but I love it. That's not deliberate, but I love it.
I love that he runs away like that.
Oh, I got almost to the end. I got, oh, look at that.
Oh, you don't know. You nearly did it.
Oh.
I love. Oh, you can't fix that. Or you have to make it so that he does run away.
Well, let's just leave it for now because it's really funny. Oh.
That's not a bug you need to fix.
Right, I'll order a pizza and then I'm
Okay. Oh, that's so funny.
Alright, I'm gonna order a pizza and then I'll be back.
Okay. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh, what's this? Oh, more emails. Oh. I could deal with that. Did you like it? Did you like Frankie jumping around? I love it though that he runs off when Nathan dies, that he doesn't sit there. I love that he pegs it out. He runs away. Oh yeah, that's okay, Mr. Tamiya. This amuses us probably more than anybody else. I love it. You better play this. I'm gonna make him play it on stream.
But while I'm ordering pizza, what is going to be the next step? I'm wondering if we actually let Nathan kill them, because it's kind of hard right now. It's kind of challenging as it is.
Oh no, he'd hate it.
Alright, okay.
What's the point in giving him a poop gun if they can't kill anybody?
Alright,
with it?
then I'm going to add some platforms with more of them and make it a kind of
Yeah.
bullet hell kind of
Well,
thing.
that was the
so
idea,
it's
was to have a load of people.
Right, that's next
kill.
then. I'm just going to add loads
Mind you,
of
you
them.
can't make the platforms too high because of the gravity problem.
Yeah. That Frankie runs off.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's not, I don't know what, it's a bug, but I don't want to fix it.
I don't care. I don't care. I like it. Oh, it's so funny.
Anyway, back to my pizza ordering. Back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, we're going to put a background on it so that you will be able to see it eventually.
You
It's
find me a
just we're not-
background, and I'll put it on right now because it's. But
What? All right,
if possible,
Ruse.
make it tileable because it'll, so that we
Oh, in
can
that
keep
case,
scrolling.
then.
It
It's
doesn't
just going to
have
be blue sky, isn't
Alright,
it?
it doesn't
then?
have to be tileable as long as it is at least 2016 pixels.
Oh my god, how am I going to know from clip art? So it's going to have to be from a proper assets place.
Or you could just
me
make
have a look.
something.
Oh, make something. I'm still doing my death animations.
Or maybe as Ruse here, Ruse might want to make a background.
I don't think she's only got a phone. She doesn't have a computer.
In that case, it's all down to you.
It's down to me. Well, let me see what's available. I doubt Ruse would want to make a background. Oh, that's
it doesn't have to be
nice.
that big. If it's tileable, it doesn't have to be that big.
This is scrollable. But they're very similar, aren't they? See what else there is. I like nice colours. What about a desert? Is that too much brown? Might be. Well, I've got to use something that Amy can actually use for games. And it's easier to just use a ready-made one. That's no good. God, this is going to be hard. Oh, beach. That might be cool. See what's on there. Your background. Oh, these are really nice. I want to use these, but I don't know if I can. Right, I'm going to put them in thing and I'm going to beg her to use them. I hope she remembers to change to that other... Right, both of them. We want something bright and, mind you, there's too much going on in those bags. We want something bright and colourful to hide the flaws, the many flaws that might be in the game. I wonder if there's going to be too much going on. There might be, actually. Nope. This pet hero. Well, these might be alright, I guess. Right. This one, I think. They're pretty basic, but they tile. They do, They do tiles, so they should be okay. Get rid of this one. Right, that should do it. Oh, Frankie. That is just so funny. Why did I save this? I don't even know if I saved it. In fact, let me get rid of this one for now, and I'll put them all in together. What next? Okay. Which one is this one? I'm just cropping cowboys' heads off for the death animation. I'm really spending way too much time on it. Why are you doing this? Ah. Get rid of that. We need some music, Ruse, if you're into finding some music. It's just got to be royalty free, and I don't know what to make it. I think it should be like really cool, not stupid, but it's just got to loop around, so it can't be too annoying. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I'm an idiot. Other than that, I will do it. If I remembered what I was supposed to be doing. I should do it. Right, where's his head? All I want to do is drink tea.
Well, you have been awake for a long time.
Oh, I didn't know you were sneaking in there.
No, I'm back now.
I was just, I was just thinking about Frankie. If we get time to do it, if we're looking for heals, Frankie might be could be a healer if he just sort of periodically dropped healing poops or something.
That would be cool. Although at the moment we're still in one-hit kills territory.
Yeah, I know. But that would be a funny thing to do. You can have a purpose other than to run away.
That was so funny, though.
At the sight of danger. I think it's a shame we couldn't see. I've found some backgrounds.
Okay.
Now I put them in the room. They are supposed to tile seamlessly, and they're just simple grass, or different ones. But they are like there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
So they'll do. They're just bright. I just want something bright that you can see what's going on. You can tell me it's the wrong size in a minute. I forgot what size you said.
If it doesn't tile, then it needs to be at least 2016 width.
It tiles.
In that,
but
case,
tiles
it could be anything.
horizontally. It only tiles horizontally.
You only need it to tile horizontally.
I don't know.
You
What
can't.
if
You
it's not
can't.
tall
You,
enough?
you can't go. Oh, as long as it's at least 576, then you're fine.
I don't know what it was. What was it? Doesn't say what size it is. Just says how big the file is. I haven't opened them yet. I'm sort of doing something else at the moment.
Okay.
I was just thinking because Ruse was saying she couldn't see it. The Frankie drama.
Oh, Frankie is very small.
Yeah. Well, maybe we could make him a touch bigger. But I think if we had a background, it would be fine. I think it's just because it's a black background. Right. I need to transform arbitrary rotation. Oh my god, I'm putting way too much effort into this death animation. Is that it? That's all I need? Move it. Oh, it needs a bit more rotation there. Okay. I need an 80s style action tune. Right. Okay, they've been resized, haven't they? Where is the correct content? There. Okay.
Nathan is apparently able to headbutt these bullets, but we'll come back to that.
Cool. Let's resize this. Ten, 4, 7, 1. I did that again. Oh my god. Think. I'm nearly done my death animations.
Cool.
Oh no, not run. Poop death. Poop death 3. More. Ah. There he is, dead on the ground. So that's path. Eraser. I'm liking this actually. The more I get used to it, it's cool.
Glad you're happy.
Well, happy's
Maybe
a
you
strong
found your new
word.
calling.
Definitely not. I don't have the patience for this. Right, I've got one more death animation to complete. The oh my god. I need to let's crop it down. Move him around. He needs to rest his head, his poor weary head. Poor dead head. Do it that way. It's going to look a bit weird because he wasn't quite side on. That's it. His head is so big. Okay, now let's resize this thing. Probably need to bring that up. I'm hungry again. I had some cereal when I fed the dogs.
Okay, so
That resize? Ten, 4, 7, 1.
That's not going to work because he's lying down. So I need... do it the other way around. What do I do with this canvas?
So 140. Let's play group on.
This is a pain. To up the canvas size just for one. Oh, hang on.
Frankie running away. Gets me every time.
Annoying.
Okay. 5.
Good one.
Next, I need the. Right, let's do the background next. You posted one, so let me find it. Oh, you actually gave me a background. Oh, it's very retro.
Kit. Oh, I'll have a listen, Ruse. Let's listen to what Ruse has come up with. I think we're going for like a more 80s cool theme than... Shut that up a minute. This is for the looping music that we can add, if we can add it.
These backgrounds are way too small, by the way.
I figured. Hang on. So she said go to 37-ish. Oh, well, I was going to go there in a minute. That is boss battle-ish. It would be cool for a boss battle. But I think we also need like a soundtrack for the... for like kind of the first bit of the game, because we're not sure we're going to get a boss done.
I think it would be very surprising if we did.
So I'm thinking like, kind of like Hotline Miami or something. But not, obviously not Hotline Miami. But you know, that kind of cool soundtrack. But that is definitely boss battle music. If we ever did add one, we could definitely use it. Get this back on for now. So I need to find some more backgrounds. That idiot. And I found these beach ones, but I don't know if they're too busy. I really like them.
but I don't know if they're a bit too busy. These are bigger. I've posted them in.
If you could make them 576 height, that would be good. But let's see if they're what they're like first.
They are bigger than the others. I just think I'm not sure whether they're going to be a bit too busy, like hiding everything that's going on.
Well, let's try it.
I like beach and bright and whatever.
Oh, you need you need to sign up for a membership for that. It seems.
Do you? Sure, it's from the game art thing.
They link to a third party. So, oh no, you can actually download it. Hang on, never mind, I was wrong. I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's see.
Oh, you did what I would have done, is click everything.
Yeah.
But I think if you can download them individually, if you can be bothered to press each one. I think, maybe?
They're not wide enough, but maybe I can stretch them. Or maybe I can just merge some. Or maybe it does.
This is harder.
Maybe it does tile. Let me see.
I thought they were supposed to tile those.
Oh, do they? Oh, excellent then.
I don't know, actually.
Let's try.
Let's see.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't tile. I need to make it
crying
tile.
out loud. Right, let me see. Let me refine
I can make it.
my
No, I mean in the game. I can try and make it tile. 1 minute. 576 divided by 1080 is 0.53.
These are scrollable backgrounds. Let's see what this is. There's only 2 though, is there? They're all very different, but they're not tiled.
Let me try and tile these.
These will tile, it says. It's scrollable. That's
No,
what
I
it's
know,
called,
no,
machine.
it's not that. It's not a problem that the background won't tile. It's that I haven't got it working in here.
I see. That's alright, Ruse. I'll find it.
How do I make it tile?
It's alright, Ruse. I'll sort the music out. You go and you go and rest. You'll be working hard, no doubt. Oh, I will brew up when I've done this. I think I actually did it. I stopped to do that thing. So I should. Is it done? I exported it. Oh, did I make a mistake? I might have made a mistake. Poop death 4. Right, I'm gonna put in the death animations. Oh my god, that looks amazing.
What? The death animation.
No, I'm just looking at what's on your screen.
Oh yeah, it doesn't tile yet. I'll come back to that. I need to make the actual enemies fire at
Bring in
Nathan.
Nathan in so we can
otherwise it's
see Frankie properly.
You know what? Actually, I'm an idiot. I'm going to do this the easy way. You have image editing software, don't you?
Image or... yeah.
Yeah. Can you just double it? Like copy it all and paste it all next to each other and make it twice as wide? Then I don't have to worry about figuring out how to... It's cheating,
I
but
guess so.
then I don't have to. Then I don't need to figure out how to tile.
Okay.
Right, yeah, okay, do that. Just like copy and paste it because it should tile perfectly. It looks like it tiles perfectly. So if you can just kind of copy and paste it next to each other twice, so it's twice the width.
Do we want to
it'll be
use
good.
different ones?
I don't think they're interchangeable. No, they're not interchangeable. Pick one, any one of those four, and just copy it next to it. It's up to you which one. I just need it twice the width. I'm going to figure out how to make these ninjas actually fire at Nathan instead of
Right,
firing
I've
him.
posted my death animations. Why his head's so big on that last one? I guess it's just eyes. Probably made that smaller. Yeah, that's definitely too big. That last one needs redoing. Let me finish that first. I don't know how to resize. Just select. You'd think it would be easy to resize, but it actually isn't. Select all. Please let me resize it. Try layer. Oh, scale layer. That's it. Oh, what are these? G3149. Maybe that's better. Oh, it's probably too small now. What was it? $208,139. $139,208. Maybe it's not too. I think they're fine. It looks too big, that last one. That last one, that's too big. Is it G? Oh, I think that'll do. Oh, crop that. I just did the wrong one. I'm such an idiot. So that's the one I want to scale. Right. How do these backgrounds? There we go. You have your death animation. Oh, that's wonderful. Give these backgrounds a go. Oh, I've got to save them first. I don't know which one I like the best. Oh, that night one looks nice. Maybe use the soap for the ones on the top.
Yeah. Let me, the moment I'm just trying to get them to fire properly, then I'll worry about giving them multiple weapons. This is so hard. I'm hungry though. I'm ready for my pizza.
I don't know which one I like. I'm trying to figure out what that one is you're using. I think that's going to be... Oh, it's that one. Vintage 2D game back. Oh. Not that one. Oh, you have to sign in. Did you have to sign in?
For what?
To get these backgrounds.
No? Or just scroll down to the
can-
bottom, you can click to download them. Oh, I'm back in a minute, my door's going.
Okay. It's not letting me sign in. It's not letting me have them without signing in. Well, this is a quandary. I don't think it is. I have no idea what Amy's gone for. Oh, let's have a listen. Let's see what you got. Oh, I like this. That's perfect. It's probably got more grandeur than the game deserves. Wow. Only 5 views on this. Right it. I'll turn that into an MP3. In fact, I need to download it first. Congrats, Ruse, you have found our music. Hope she's got time to put it on there. I mean, it will have to be on there. Anyway, I will not release a game with no music. By time, I'd have to try and loop it round. See how it ends. So it's scrolling updates that. Yeah, I think so. I think this is cool. I think that's really good. I'm going to use that. First, I've got to download it. So I don't want high def because I'm only. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit it, rip the audio, and then convert it to an MP3. I'm assuming that's going to be fine, an MP3 or whatever she wants. That's not too difficult. Right. Okay, so then I want. Oh, let me do these backgrounds first. Right. Cheers. Oh, it's a zip file. Of course, it's a zip file. Hey. That one, I think. Change that to beach.
Okay, I am back and I am equipped with food.
Ruse has found some music for us
Ooh,
just to loop in the background. It's cool. Do you want to hear it?
I do.
Is an MP3 all right? For you, I mean. Want me-
I like it.
Cool, isn't it? It's going to suit the beach theme.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be ace for our thing. I knew Ruse would find some good music. It's only got 5 views on YouTube. We'll be like pioneers of the cool music.
This music, how did she find it?
I don't know. It's copyright free too. I have no idea. Witchcraft, I think. Like skate punk. Little up to no good hooligan. Yeah. There you go. You can tell people you helped design a video game now.
I don't know if she'll want credit for part of this.
Musical director. Oh, I think she will. I think anyone would. She's musical director. I'll do that in a minute. I'm just sorting this beach thing out. If I can find. Did I save that? Right, I'll make some attempts to do something with this. My canvas isn't big enough. Open. Beach background 1. Are they dead easy or not at all? Just hoping my yeah. Depends how big it'll let me make the canvas. Maths. times 2. 3840. Okay. Oh no, I didn't need to do the height twice, did I? I'm an idiot. I need to change that.
I just realised I was muted. I was saying get the t-shirt, join the club.
Well, I'm going to because I feel like I should. Everyone, it's our most popular product.
I know.
I'm an idiot.
I'm just muting myself while I eat because you don't want to hear me eat.
To my second image, game. Oh yes. I think you'll be pleased, young Amy.
Will I, old Ren?
The only thing is how I'm going to get it to you because I'm not sure that's going to post into Discord.
Well, you can email it to me, worst case.
Yeah. One. 0.1. See what happens. Is that too small? It's going to be too small, isn't it? You can see how it's seamed together. Audio composer title obviously belongs to me, she says. Is that the unofficial motto? And Amy, I love eating noises. She'll still be muted now while she's shoving her face full of pizza. So, I'm an idiot is Amy's catchphrase, and she always says it when she's coding. So, it's not something you hear very often. I've heard it a few times. And it's, oh, I'm an idiot. And she says it all the time. And the other day, well, she was coding on a stream. She said it that many times. I designed, in quotation marks, I designed a I'm an idiot t-shirt, a logo t-shirt for Amy. And lo and behold, about 3 people bought it today. 3 people have bought it since I've put it on. It was put on for a joke.
That's insane.
So I think I'm onto something here. I wish I'd put more effort into it now.
Make more t-shirts based on stupid stuff I say, you mean?
Well, yeah. Basically, I'm monetizing everything, Amy. Is that PNG too small, or do I need to email it yet?
I haven't looked yet. I'm still trying to get these ninja girls to shoot straight. Bare minimum is they have to shoot at Nathan, and Nathan has to be able to kill them. That's the bare minimum.
Yeah,
So I need to do that.
Oh, Mr. Tammy says, this is my first time of seeing a video game being created.
Oh, please don't think this is like a real game being created. This is learning.
It looks like a game to me. Look at it. It's so cool. It's got a nice background and everything.
Graphics by Ren. Well, put together by Ren.
Well, yeah, scrounged by Ren. Yeah, and then I kind of wished I'd put I'm an idiot ? You know, to leave it a bit ambiguous, but I think an exclamation of idiocy or whatever. What's that word you made up before?
I have no idea.
Idiocracy, was it?
Could be anything knowing me.
Oh. That's gonna sound so cool when we loop that in the background. And you, Ruth, would find something good. She's got a very good ear for music. Oh, look at Frankie go. Does he still run away when he dies?
Yeah, I haven't even tried to
don't-
fix that yet.
I don't think that is something you should fix. Unless it breaks the game. See my perfect running animation with the gun moving and everything, and now we have to put it back because it won't make sense. The shooting won't make sense. Unless you are just going to have them plop out randomly.
I don't know. It depends what we get time to do.
Well, we've got less than 3.5 hours.
Oh, shut up! Please stop saying that horrible stuff.
You know that. You must know that because it's never a surprise to you. You just don't like me reminding you. So you do know how long you've got.
I actually, well, yeah. When I look at the clock, I know, but I don't want to know.
How's your peach? How is your peach there? Have you not
I
finished
haven't
it?
got to it yet. I'm still eating my cheese sticks.
Ooh. I'm actually pretty hungry now you say that. I got a pizza for later, and I'm thinking I want to open those crisps, and it's like so early. Like half
You got
8.
roast potato crisps and millionaire shortbread.
I know. I'm getting a bit tired of the sweet stuff now. I need to move on to my next task, which I don't have many left.
Take one of mine. I have 1 million.
Oh, I need to open that. Oh, I've got to do the MP3 conversion. Death face, good on a ninja. I've done it. I've just got to do this MP3. I have to open my video editing software. I don't need to do that actually. I don't think. MP4. MP3. Depends whether it will allow it. Where is it? I wonder how that ends actually. It's gonna be so cool. Very nice. I don't know how you found this channel. 5 views and 14 subscribers. Although it's called Free YouTube Music. So it sounds more official than it is. Right, let's download that. Level. Get music back on. Right, let's go into my assets.
So this is Sprite or Ninja's. All right. Okay. Okay. So this. So it wants to be between.
Haha. I think it's cool. Ruse is saying it's already cool. You did this from nothing.
Learn how to do
And
it.
Amy, as much as she's chuntering, she's really proud of herself
I am.
for what
I am.
she's done so far. I mean, she knew nothing about this library.
Still don't.
And she's learning a new dialect, let's say.
No,
Not
it's not even
language.
that. It's well, yeah. It's hard to put into those terms, but yeah.
I don't know. It's like two people speaking English, but like one's from Glasgow and one's from London. That's how I sort of thought of it.
Harder than that.
Where you going? I mean, so it's not a language, though.
No, it's not a language. Really. Alright, so setting the rotation. The ninja, so I've got that.
Oh, what's going to happen at 12 hours? We are literally going to press the cut button.
I hope we've got the bare minimum done.
We've got enough. We've got a game over. Be nice to get them to be able to kill each other. Hello again. Ghost? Coming along quite nicely now. So looking pretty good. I wonder if I can email those files to you. I'm not convinced that Discord size is right. Come on. Where's my phone? My battery's nearly run out. So Amy's learning phaser, it's called. It's not working. Yeah. And it's a type of JavaScript, from what I understand. So this isn't like what Shinki's coded in. She already knows she uses 3 different languages for Shinki, 3 different types of code. She knows a lot, but not this. We figured, well, Amy figured that the only real way to make a cool looking game that moves around, it would have to be to learn this language. She could have done something with what she knows, but I don't think she'd have been very happy with it. Or it would have been more things like, we'd be looking at something like a dating sim, which was on the cards, but we were more concerned about how long it was going to be and how that was going to work. Because that would need a little bit of
Man,
plot.
I've got it working.
Eh?
They actually shoot at him now.
Oh no, show us.
1 second.
All we see is a white screen.
1 second.
I just want to see him die and Frankie run away again.
I've got invincibility on right now.
All right. The thing is, this has excited me enough to actually want to make this, like, properly. And make it into something cool.
There you go.
See? Oh, look at that.
Now I just need to make Nathan able to kill them.
Is that still the bug that Frankie's running ahead?
Yeah, it's a bug that Frankie's running away, yeah.
Oh, is that part of the that bug? Oh, it's a shame you got to fix it.
If I don't, I might not fix it actually because it's funny.
Well, I think it's nice though if he's behind when he's actually alive. It was just funny when he was running away when he was dead. I don't know. Because it's not as cool to see him clipping through him when he's sort of running around, I guess. That's really good. I love it.
No, I just need to... Hang on. First, though, I'm going to make it so they aren't upside down and rotating and stuff.
That's so cool.
Yay! You fixed the background, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I posted in Discord, but you'll have to tell me if that file isn't big enough.
Yeah, I'm going now. I've got invincible mode on, that's why it's not dying.
That's going to be hard, isn't it?
Well, it was easier until you said no. It's too boring. Then that's made it harder. So
I didn't
blame
say it was
you.
too boring. You're the one that's been wanting to up the difficulty all the time.
Oh, you've made it really small. Now it's 540.
That's just how Discord have scaled it. I put it up. That's how it's been saved or scaled. It'll need emailing, most probably.
And also it's, yeah, because it's smaller as well.
It's not smaller.
It is, well, the version I
In
just got from
Discord, it's
Discord.
smaller.
No, the version I got from Discord is, yeah. So you'll need to email me the long one. Because the long one should be like 2,000 and something. Should be double what it was. Right, so now we need to make Nathan able to kill them. Did you email me the background?
No, because I can't remember your email address. I know it, but I don't know how to spell it. Why do you not come up in searches? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I'll send it you. Hang on.
I have a ton of emails. I've got 12 emails in Shinky's thing, and it's all about merch. I thought you were saved as a contact.
I'm offended that I'm not.
I don't know if I ever emailed you. Oh, you did email me. Did you? That Discord thing. So that should be in there. Why are you not coming up in Shinky's searches? I don't know, because it usually does. I find it. There you are. So you're there. So why do you tell me she doesn't exist? I'll send it from Shinky because that's where you are. Oh no, I can send it from me. Files. Looks like it scaled it down. It was definitely double the size.
Well, I'll leave you to that while I make Nathan able to kill things.
I have emailed it to you, but you'll have to see again. I don't know why it's scaling it down. I'm not asking it to. You should have it by now. I don't want it to compress. Should have it. Should be fine. Are you going to tell me if it's fine?
When I finished chewing, good God, weren't.
Were you just ignoring me? I still can't remember your email address. I've got to find you again.
All right.
Why can't you just have a regular spelled email address with your name on it?
Well, it's. I didn't know they were the rules.
I know what letter
Oh,
it
that's
begins
perfect.
with.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, I don't need to send it again.
No, that's
Cool.
fine.
It looked small, but I suppose it's just how my emails displayed it. Cool. Thank God.
Okay, so it's the background done. Now, one more slice of pizza, then I'll get Nathan killing things.
Wonderful. Oh, hey, Bombs. Look at it, Bombs. It's awesome. Well, she's just adding a new background, I think. Well, it's the same background,
She's eating
but
a
twice.
slice of pizza is what she's doing.
Oh, yeah. She's doing that. You can see our little Nathan figure there. We're probably not going to get done everything we'd hoped we would, but I guess it was a bit ambitious. But we had ideas in case we ran out of time.
Bombs,
for
this
whatever
game is
reason.
full of bugs and it is a QA person's nightmare, so I don't know if you'll want to look or if you'll get triggered.
Who cares? It's cool. I'm going to make another brew, I think, and go for a pea. I think. Kind of like weird against the clock. I mean, 3 hours is a long time. If you think about it, when we stream regularly, but now it doesn't feel like very much, does it? But this is fun. I like this format.
Right. Pizza eaten. Well, a slice. No.
What was it? Was it nice?
Well, I haven't finished it. I only had 2 slices.
Oh, you said it was eaten. Was it nice? Is it nice?
Yeah, well, it's the pizza that is going to be gradually eaten for the next 3 hours, but, you know, yes, it's nice.
Yeah, I figured beach would be cool.
Yeah, but Bombs, you have to bear in mind, there's no logic involved in here at all. So...
Oh, what's so illogical about ninjas on beaches?
on stone floating platforms. All right,
Oh, and
let's get
it's
Nathan
just a
killing
man
things.
walking his dog.
So, this
You know,
life
shooting
is
poop
true.
at people.
So,
Exactly.
if he's that close, and they've not just fired, and it's not a game over, and they're alive, then attack.
And it gives you a newfound respect for like real game devs who spend years doing this stuff. You think of like and how much work actually went into something like Red Dead. You know, to code the grass or
they
something.
they had years. They didn't have flipping 12 hours, as dictated
but-
by you.
Well, where's the challenge if it's more than 12 hours? You wouldn't be able to code for that long.
I've never used it before today. I've never used this library before. In fact, the fact that we've got
Whose
this
fault's
far is basically... Oh, I'm sorry for not knowing every library that is in existence in the world of programming. How
You
dare
know what
I
I mean? I've been saying to Amy ever since the start, don't learn a new library. It's too much in like a weekend. I mean, it wasn't even a weekend at the end of the day because of widgets.
Gotta admit, though, it's a cool
No.
challenge.
Oh, now it's a cool challenge because when I actually say, well, I told you not to learn a new library. Well, I think it's a cool challenge, actually.
Well, shut up. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
But secretly, she was, you know, it's another learning tool for her. She loves learning.
I do. I really love learning. That is true.
I mean, probably not in this setting, but I think this is a fun setting. I mean, and it's learning for fun.
It is learning for fun.
I think actually it's the best way to learn. If you find this kind of thing fun,
I do.
then actually creating something like this is a good way to learn something.
Right, so now we want...
I guess that's how most people are self-taught, though. They want to make a thing and then just look up how to do it. So, yeah. Yeah, but I know I can think of with Red Dead, it's like some poor programmer sitting there coding blades of grass moving and how depressing that is. Blades of grass don't throw poop at people.
No, they need you as a boss, don't they? You'll put them right. You should be in charge of
If I
Red
was
Dead
head of
3.
Rockstar, things would change. Let me put it that way.
Oh yeah, there'll be poop flowing out of the mountains.
Tell you, I would be amazing at Rockstar. Everyone would hate me, but I would actually make them a better company. I'd stop all those stupid microtransactions. I'd say, put out some proper DLC, for God's sake.
Yeah, you all make it. I'll play the music.
Exactly. I'm gonna have a proper I'm gonna have music wired through so they can listen to what I tell them to listen to. I'm a
All
good
of them, they
boss.
don't even get a choice. Oh dear.
And then when I'm boss of Rockstar, Ruse can come and be my assistant / musical director.
Yes, Rue's the musical director. with loads of YouTube videos that's really good with no subscribers.
Yeah, I'll be like, make sure it's royalty free. Rockstar can't afford that. Can't afford to pay an artist. What do you take me for? This is how we make our money back. Instead of microtransactions. Everyone's going, God, I hope she never is in that position. Don't worry. Something tells me I'm not going to be the boss of Rockstar anytime soon.
How do I do this then? How do I do the collider?
I've run out of jobs. I am going to go for P though. If you think of
Okay,
anything
you
that you
enjoy.
need. I'm wondering whether I would like to see a second character model on the enemies, because we shouldn't need to animate anymore, or like just plonk one in. Exactly, Ruse. Got to cut those corners. Who cares about quality when there's money to be made? I'm going to go looking for another sprite. I mean, we could add Santa in there. Is this a Christmas game? Christmas game on the beach?
I don't think we're entirely sure what it is. We're just trying to make it qualify just over the line into game right now. Anything else is bonus. So it can be Christmas if you want.
I don't know whether would it look a bit stupid if Santa was an enemy just randomly. Because I'd like them to be from the same kind of library, if you like, because they're all the same. So I want it to be, but there's very little. There's that pumpkin head guy, I suppose. That's the other one, or a dinosaur. I think the dinosaur. If we do, I think they should be ground enemies, whatever we have. Right, anyway, P and T. And we'll be back in a minute.
I should do that for each of them. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Or not? Where them go? Yeah. Oh, each one's a group. Just children. Yeah, okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed my
I did.
catchphrase.
I heard it, and I typed in the chat. I heard that.
Oh, did you?
So you know, I did. So you knew that I heard it. I did many things. I had a pee, then I had made a brew, and then I refilled my hot water bottle, and I brought in my roast potato crisps,
Ooh.
which I shouldn't be eating at this time in the morning, but who cares? I've been
What time
full
is it there now?
9, just gone 9. It is absolutely respectable time now. What's going on here? My computer doing? Oh, I've just seen where you typed your email address. I wouldn't have looked in there at all for that.
What, the logical place?
I thought you were going to email me for some reason.
Oh,
know.
yeah. I didn't think about that. Oh, I need to get these colliders of these bullets working. It works the other way because there's only one, but now I need to go one to many. Oh, let me think. That didn't work at all.
Under 3 hours now.
Stop saying that!
Pardon?
Stop
Stop
saying it.
saying that! Well, I suppose there comes a point where you're going to have to look at what you've got left and pace it and decide what's got to be included and what hasn't
Yeah.
in the last couple of hours and what you're going to do.
Mine's not an object. Oh. Goes through them, but it doesn't hit. But if I add it to the group, it'll treat them all together. Maybe I need to add them as different groups. Let me try. This is like a bare bones one. I have to get this done. You're munching on your crisps.
Bloody lovely. Ultimate roast potato crisps with Cornish sea salt, extra virgin olive oil, garlic, rosemary, and black pepper.
Ooh, fancy.
I'm just praying they're not limited edition because I will cry. They are. They're going to be. I know they are.
Oh, okay, I see. Maybe. See if I have it for the whole group. Just a collider for seeing enemies. This hit
Oh,
enemy. What's up?
I'm just looking at some of these characters.
Ah,
Are they real game characters? Oh, I thought they did little sprites based on famous video game characters, but just happen to look like somebody from a game. Poo bullet. Do you ever think you'd be writing the word poo bullet in your code?
no, I did not.
I did not go Funga. And hello. That wouldn't surprise me.
What's that?
He's talking about Crash Bandicoot
Ah.
and what they called the mad scientist in code. Mother Ether, basically. The thing is, if I did what you did, I'd do that all the time. I'd be giving them stupid names like that and non-professional names. They probably went back and changed it though.
It's hard to make Nathan kill things.
It is when I would just assume that because you could do it with one of the enemies, why can't you do it with him? Is it because he moves?
No, it's because I'm trying to get my head around the colliders.
Uh-huh.
So we've got the overlap here.
I have to put these down. I could eat a whole bag easily.
Oh, so I need to overlap the group, not the individual bullets. Okay. I think the poo bullets are up here. Yeah.
Don't think we're going to get to a boss, Mr. Tamiya. I think we just need to get it working on the level. I don't think we're going to have time. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Bomb. I kind of feel it makes me sad, though, a little bit, that kind of flair and humour has to be kind of stamped out. It's the same with everything. Everything's got to be professional now.
See if that works. Nope.
Emmy's had a lot of firsts today.
Why won't it
Yeah.
work? Sorry. Well,
I was just talking to the chat.
I was just moaning at myself.
Because Nathan can't kill stuff.
Maybe I had them separately.
12 hours, Mr. Tamiya. It's a 12-hour challenge to do the game, and if it isn't done, pretty much it isn't done, but it will be done to a point and playable. Because I wouldn't like to think it was just wasted work. We want to put something out. But it's not going to probably be our vision. Like we came up with at the start, but we never really thought we would, I don't think.
I wonder if I change it to not have an individual group. Do I need one? I don't think I do.
I mean, you've done a lot in this session, and I think, well, if you actually knew the library, you could achieve a lot in that time.
Yeah, probably. But I don't. This is beginner knowing nothing going in.
So next time...
God.
Yeah, we have to stop the stream at 12 hours. We have no choice anyway. I mean, we can't make Amy code any longer than 12 hours. It would be a little mean. But the stream would have to stop anyway. So... She'll be such an expert next time. We'll have to make her get drunk and do it.
I won't go that far. Shall I? Please work. I just need Nathan to be able to kill things.
All we need. Yeah, exactly, Garfunga. It's pretty awful. You think of all these devs that do this every day. Under more pressure. You know, for all the games that we enjoy. I could just imagine somebody at, I don't know, CD Projekt Red, because they have a big crunch culture. They're just sitting there going, please work, because if it doesn't, that very expensive game won't be finished.
Well, it has to be in a group. So how do I get it to overlap? This is a nightmare.
Yeah, agreed. And they have such a good name, but they're not good to their staff at all. I mean, no developer's innocent in that. You know, and they're such a good company in every other way. I mean, they make great games. They're value for money. Although I never really wanted to play Cyberpunk. I was never really interested in that. I like The Witcher. Witcher 3. That was good.
So that works in the group. Oh no, because it's not with the players. So this is the enemies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm not talking to people. I'm just really focused.
It's okay.
Why is that not?
Yeah, I think they were a little ambitious with Cyberpunk. I think if they'd been a bit more realistic, they could have put out a good game, you know, a polished game, at least. But they weren't. Well, it was all right on the PC, I believe. Console versions that were rubbish.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
You haven't got Jedjet to count all your idiocies. She left a long time ago.
Let me try that then. Oh, it didn't work though. Why? Oh. So I wonder, will this work? No. Why? Oh, they haven't got colliders. Oh.
You're an idiot?
No. Half. So the player has a collider with the ground. And the water bullets. Yeah, that's not drawing a collider, that's why. Okay, so. Poo bullets do have colliders, but that's why. So how do I fix that? Where's the poo bullet? Okay, so if I add that to the ninjas, what happens? They have colliders, but they all fall through the floor. But it's a start. Right, so now we just need to have them collide with the ground. Actually, get a collider between the enemies and the ground as well. Will that work? Yes. So now.
Let's see it then.
Oh no! Now it's like ninja bowling. That's no good. Overlap. At least they have colliders now, which is progress. So now I don't want that to, if I get rid of that collider and just do if it's overlapping, what happens? Nothing. I feel like I'm getting closer there, but it also doesn't knock them flying, so that's progress. Stop physics. Start.
It was sending them flying, was it, when they...
Yeah. So, it's not enemies, it's not bullet group. Enemy. Enemy. Bullet.
Well, we're all rooting for you, Amy. You'll do it.
Oh, it thinks it's hitting all 30 of them at once, but hey. Console log enemy. Oh my god, I might have figured this out. Okay. If this works and they die, then I'm gonna add okay. So enemy dot kill. So have a kill, and kill means they are not alive. So hopefully they can't fire anymore.
Oh dear. Speaking of bugs, playing Ratchet and Clank even, I found a couple of bugs in that. It's been a while since I played a game with bugs that have caused me to
Really?
restart, or apart from some of the ones we've played. Yeah, just a couple of times I had to restart. And I can't remember why now. Oh, one of them was
Check this
enemies
out.
not spawning in. Have we done it? Have we done it?
They now
That's more
die.
important. Yay! Show us.
I just
Show Nathan. I can't see.
It's still hard because you can't kill the ones on the platforms right now. But I'm.
Oh god! Look at Frankie running away. I love that so much.
Or I think it's actually possible right now. I need to lower their rate of fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. It's difficult because they're quite high up, aren't they, too? Can you actually hit them from there?
No. Let's see what it's like if you can. Frank, you were flying. All right. Well, now it's too easy.
He jumps high. They still killed you.
Oh, all right. If I concentrate, it's too easy. I need to make them be able to shoot from further away. Yeah, because it's
Still killing you, though.
No, they're not. I'm destroying them.
Look at Frankie go.
She says that. That time when I died, Frankie flew up like Superman. It was so funny. Oh dear.
Oh, did you add that building in?
What?
Oh, it's just black, isn't it? I see now.
Yeah.
You didn't put the, you haven't...
Actually, no. It should be tiling now. Maybe it's caching. Yeah, I think it's just caching. It should tile. If I go slow, it's easy.
Yeah.
So I need to make it more difficult.
Mm-hmm. Look at him go. Look at that animation. Look at that. That's not how you play shmups. You're supposed to go run and gun.
Alright, let's see what happens when I try your strategy.
You die.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't run away.
Oh my god, I need to be able to finish it at least when on easy mode, otherwise I feel stupid about saying it's easy. It's fairly easy. Hang on, okay.
It's that first one gets you every time. If you go running in, like how people would play it. Look at Frankie! Oh, imagine the possibilities of like...
Yay! I've done it!
Imagine the possibilities of like what you could do with Frankie as like a power-up, or...
Now
like,
let's
you could
make
launch
it
him...
harder.
Oh, I know it would like now, but like if you were to like expand the idea, you could use him to like get enemies high by like launching him off your shoulder and catching him and stuff.
Oh,
It
that would be
so
great.
Cute. Yeah.
Right, I'm only going to give you 2 bullets at a time. See if that makes it harder. And
Where are the QAs when you need them?
they can now shoot you from a lot further away. Let's see what that's like.
You're gonna die then. I mean, you struggled on easy mode.
Shut up! Alright, now it should be harder. Actually, why is it still giving me... I think it's caching. It's still giving me 5 bullets. Oh, I forgot to watch it. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's way harder now.
Let's see it. Then.
I might. Alright. Do you want? I might put this on to prove for a first play test from you. Do you want a first play test?
Yeah, go on. That'll be fun.
Alright, 1 minute.
Oh, there's just no way that's not going to work, is it? They
Alright,
can hit you before you can hit them.
No, that's not true. You can hit them first. You just have to avoid the bullets. It's actually it's actually quite fun. It's hard, but not you feel like you could do it if you just
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh, god. This is. Oh my god! I might have actually created something that's kind of fun but hard.
You can't even get past the first surfboard.
1 minute. I will. Just if Nathan would do me the favor of stop dying. All right. Let me. I'm trying to take on too much. Let me just try and focus on one at a time. All right. That's 2 gone.
I think this is too hard.
No, it's not. I'm determined to defeat it to show that it's not. Is Bombs still here? Bombs, is this
there.
This isn't too hard with your QA hat on, is it?
She's telling us it's easy and she can't even get past the first surfboard.
No, I made it harder to be fair. All right, no, I'm all right. I'm gonna be more cautious.
Scale that back.
There we go. I killed 2.
You're gonna have to scale that back.
I can do it. I can do it. I just have to survive the first volley. All right, there we go.
Amy, give it up.
No, I'm going to at least get past that first platform.
We've only got 2 hours left, by the way.
All right, okay.
Oh, I don't think we got time for multiple difficulty
All
levels.
right, I'll phase it back. Hang on.
Maybe they're shooting from too far away.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That one on the right, that one on the right, it shouldn't be able to shoot as well from that point.
Yeah, I agree. So forget here. That one can shoot, and the other one can't.
The first 2 can shoot. Like the first one on the top and the first one on the bottom
How's
can
this
shoot.
then?
I don't know what the distances are.
I think
that's
it's
gonna
too
be
easy now.
easier. You died!
God, this one's hard. This one's really hard. How am I going to get this one?
There you go.
Oh. All right, I think difficulty levels are enough right now. Right,
Yeah,
okay, that's fine.
okay.
That's fine, because I could actually make progress. All right.
We haven't got a title screen. Maybe I should make one. We haven't got a full name. It's called The Sad Pooper, but I wanted...
All right, now we need them to
long
have a
title.
death animation rather than just falling over.
Yeah,
So, you created one, didn't you?
For him, yeah.
Did you create one for the ninjas or not?
Well, they've got one already in the files.
All right, okay. Let me create Nathan's, because it's a lot easier to make Nathan die.
Well, yeah, because you're always dying.
Shut up! I'd like to see you do better.
I wouldn't. I can tell that now. I can't wait to try it though. I'm
All right, let's
so
have
excited. to try it.
death animation.
They're all posted.
I see it. I think we're actually going to come out of this with some sort of game.
Oh, don't
It's
forget the
exciting,
ninja
isn't
and
it?
their guns.
Don't pick the ninja and the guns. I was wondering whether the sprites do just disappear though, rather than all die, or do you want to have them all have an animation? Does that take much time? Because
No,
we've
they're
got
all the same. I do it once and it's done for all.
yeah, okay. Because we've got 2 hours left, so now we need to prioritize.
Well, we need
After you've
we
done-
need a dying animation for Nathan.
Yeah, well, we can do that soon. I'm just trying to think of all the things you might have missed from my room.
Right,
So the poop gun is not going to be shooting from the gun, is it? It's always going to be
it's just gonna
right.
No,
So the animation doesn't matter for him. I would like to change some of those enemies just to look different, personally.
All right.
I mean, we're not going to put any more enemy types in, are we?
No.
And maybe change some of them to have bars of soap. I know they're always going to work the same mechanically, so it's a bit. I don't know. What do you think?
Can
You
do.
probably don't really.
I'm just trying to do one thing at a time.
All right, we'll do the death animation first. I can't wait to see what that looks like. We'll see it a lot.
At least we've
with
got
you playing.
Shut up! I didn't mean to make such a hard game.
Oh,
I
did.
thought it was going to be easy. I thought it was going to be too easy. Now it's quite difficult. But
Well,
it's not impossible.
It's kind of because we're doing guns and projectiles. It is kind of easier. To
If you
keep the
win
difficulty
and get to the goal, I wanted to say you are the sad poop instead of game over.
Yeah, I want a title screen. That's probably
Yeah.
what I should be doing in the next 2 hours. But I want a proper title, and then I want like a little storyboard so they all know what the goal is. Although there is not really going to be much more than what these next 2 screens.
Yeah. Could have a title though. If you make a title screen, I can get a title screen in there.
Yeah. I want a name. I want to get the music in.
Oh, I forgot to make them small.
Find those sprites again. Yeah, and Ninja Girl with her gun. Then the Ninja Girl can shoot the water with the gun, and then whoever else we pick can shoot the. Or the robots. That would be funny. Yeah, we'll go with the robots.
Oh, you've got Nathan dead in the air. You need to put him down on the floor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hang on. Right, I'm going to post the other enemies. And just to make it easy for you, because I posted this ages ago. That's my need to have everything centralized. See. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Right, I'm going to repost that last one. Right, you got your last one now. Let's make the title screen a bit crappy. What I ideally could do with, let's see who I got. Why are those backgrounds? Right, do I make it incredibly crappy, just have a white background? I might have a yellow background. So let's have a new canvas.
You changed the dimensions on that new one, haven't you? Have you? Oh no, you haven't.
Yeah, I haven't. They're back to front because it's too long when he's lying down. I had to widen
Okay.
that to allow him to lie down. I'd have to go back and change them all.
You might have to.
Ugh, I had a feeling. Oh, I want a transparent canvas.
Shame it's not perfectly square, because then it wouldn't matter. I mean, the canvas.
Well, it's because
not
you
the
went on
image.
about. It's because you went on about space.
Oh yeah, but no, that was we sorted that after. So if you have like a square, then it can.
What, just that one.
Yeah. Then it'll all work, because you can just work inside the square. But for now, let's just put it in so I've got something to work with. Let's see. Where is it?
But it's not transparent. Why is that not?
Right, so does that work? Probably not, but I won't know why. It is a function. Grr. Oh, I forgot to save it. Oh, it's so funny watching him.
What?
Watching him die.
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
His head chops off because it's not the right proportions, but
Well, let's see it though.
he just and they
I
just
can't see it.
Oh, that's oh no. That's hang on. I found a bug. Hang on.
I'll keep skating along.
It's,
He'll
yeah,
win that level.
I need to stop the skating.
That's a face plant.
There we go. Now he shouldn't skate along. Oh, now Nathan dies and Frankie runs off. Did you see that just then?
No, I missed that. It'll happen. I think I'll see it in a minute.
Nathan died and Frankie just ran off. Did you see it?
I saw. Excellent.
I'm actually so chuffed with what we made so far. I really am. I'm so pleased. It's awful,
Definitely.
but it's great. I had to
It's
figure
not
out why.
awful.
I had to figure out why this background isn't tiling.
From Poop Death 2. It's Poop Death 1.
What are
Export
you
to Poop-
giggling at?
I'm giggling at my file name. Export to Poop Death 3. Right, this should be better. Two, three, four. Right. There you go. Get rid of that one. There you go.
Alright, 1 minute.
Oh, he's going to sleep. It's about time he went to sleep. It's late for him. It's never an early night for him. Oh well. He does that. He does.
He always says he's going to go to bed early, and he never does.
Yay, the background tiles now.
Hmm?
The background tiles now. If you don't kill them, it's like bullet hell. You have to kill them with your poop.
How is he flying?
Because I got invincible mode on. He would have died.
Frankie! Yeah, only an hour and 57.
Alright, well, we need the enemies to not disappear. Do you want them to disappear, or do you want them to die, like Nathan?
Oh, just have them disappear.
Alright, well,
Let's see what the things we want. What about...
Alright, these are... Oh, you've got me the new images. Alright, let me make Nathan's new death. Hang on.
And change the ninja girl. We might as well just polish up what's already been done.
But what? We'll change all of them?
No, just the one.
What do you mean change one?
I've given you a new sprite for the ninja girl. I did it hours ago.
Okay. Oh, the one with the gun.
With the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Just alright, let me...
I'd personally like to change half of them to another type of enemy. Just for because it looks different.
We can probably do that.
Mechanically, they won't be any different, other than they'll have a different.
Okay. In that case,
What?
if we're not going to have time to implement the poo bar, should we implement the poo bar next, or should we just leave that and have it one kill death? One kill death is more fun, actually, I think, because it's too easy otherwise. So we'll take the poo bar out.
Well,
for
it's
now.
not long enough for the poo bar, is
Yeah.
it?
So let's get rid
If
of
it's
the
only
poo
those
bar.
2 levels, which is only it's going to be, is what's the point in having a poo bar?
Yeah, let's get rid of the poo bar for now. Let's have Nathan's death, and then we'll...
We might revisit this. I like this game, this concept. I must admit.
I do. I really want... There's a lot I really wanted to get in. Might do
We
it
will put it out in its raw state just because of the challenge.
I don't think
but
anyone else will want to play it, though.
I think people will play it. They'll play it once. They're not going to come
no.
back to it. They're going to be
Right,
curious,
okay.
aren't they? But I feel for the challenge, we should have a page on our website that reflects the challenge, and this is what came of the challenge. And then if we want to polish and mess around with it, we can. But as long as there is in its purest state, I think it should be preserved. The achievement.
To be honest, even if we finish now, we're not going to, but even if we did, I'm very pleased with what we've done. I think we've achieved way more than I expected.
What you can do with like free assets and a bit of know-how.
And especially because
I
I didn't know any of this stuff before, and neither did you. And now look where we are.
I'm a Photoshop master.
Yeah. Didn't think you'd be able to
No,
say
I'm
that
not.
by the end of the day when you woke up.
I'm so bad. It's like I've only gotten away with it because the characters are so small. So you got Ninja Girl. I've done that. The robot won't need because he's going to be throwing soap, so that doesn't matter.
Is he? Oh God. Okay. That's going to be complicated, but I will figure it out.
That's hand grenades. That's just the same. It's going to have the same animation. Everything's going to be the same. They'll just look different.
Right. Okay. As long as it's the same animation.
No. There's nothing. The only thing different is the sprite and the projectile. Everything
Right,
else will be
okay.
the same. It's just for how it looks and
That's fine. That's
feel
fine.
having more enemies. But they're not going to behave any differently.
Okay, we can do that. Let's do that. All right. So first of all, let's get this pooper death changed. And then we'll see how it looks. Hopefully, it won't cut off
doing
his
it.
head. All right. Let's check
I'm
that
gonna do
out.
a sad pooper.
He's running. Oh, he's. Oh. Oh, I know why.
Oh, poop is too sad.
All right. He's dead. Oh, there it is. Look, he died.
Let's see. Look at that. I mean, what an animator. I love that Frankie still runs away. Oh dear, this is classic. I enjoyed this. This is fun.
The sad poop, the gauntlet. Right, let's get this. Let's get this thing done. Why is this? There it is.
I love that Frankie runs off.
Oh,
So
it's so
silly.
funny. Right, so why?
Alright, so now you want me to replace the ninja. Okay. And you don't want her to die, you want her to just disappear, right?
Well, I don't know. What do you think?
It's up to you. You're the one who said you wanted her to disappear. We've got the
I don't know, I
death
just figured
built
that-
in.
Well, what do we have to do?
Well,
Night
it'll take me
Gotham
2
death-
minutes to do.
No, but what else have we got to do? Well, just add a death animation in then.
Okay.
It's going to be easy. They're all the files are in there. This. Select all. And then and it's layer. Delete layer, that's the one. Stupid thing. Right. I need a title card, so there's a background. Fill with background colour. Find a colour. Oh, that's how I do. Come on. Make them more subdued. Ground colour fill.
Oh my god, they're huge. Yeah, that's not what I wanted.
Right, I'm not doing this right, am I?
But why are they huge though? They shouldn't be huge. 50, 61. Why are they so big? Oh, they've got higher resolution. Maybe that's why.
Oh, how do I?
No, that's not it. I think it's just caching again.
Yeah. Okay, book it.
There we go. The ninjas now have guns.
Oh, let's see.
Right, now you wanted me to have them a death animation, didn't you? Okay, let me get that one that we've already got from... Okay. Where is it?
1 hour 47 to go.
Oh, she has a throw animation. Maybe she should do that when she throws the water.
Oh, maybe she should have the soap grenade then. And not, oh no, and not the gun. What does the robot have? Before we... Oh, I think the robot's got a throw, so...
Alright, do that then. I just need to make a die at the moment. Oh, she has an idle animation. Oh, I'm going to do all these. Hang on.
Oh, they all do. Yeah, there's a ton of them. We don't want them too well animated, though, because my work of art is going to look a bit poor.
Alright, I'll skip the idle animation and just have the dead
If I had
one.
more time, I could have photoshopped his head onto all 10 of each. In fact, it's probably what I'll do. If we ever do expand, I would probably do all the all the animations properly. So it looks a bit smoother. Right. Bucket fill. Just fill this stupid... Is there a layer? Yeah. Not visible. Why is it not visible? Why? This shouldn't be this hard. Right, layer. Right, I might have to delete that. Being a pain. No, 100%. My God, why is that? Finally! I just don't like that colour. That's going to have to do. I haven't got to grips with these gradient tools. I need to undo that. Right. I got my colour. Text. I wonder if I can semicircle it. What would be a cool font? I think some kind of cheesy script. Try this one. Oh, it's got to be black. Center. I want it to arch though. How do I do that? Might not be able to do that. The sad pooper. Right, I need a title. The sad pooper.
That is your title, isn't it?
No, but it needs something else. A parentheses, I think.
A story by Ren.
No, it needs a funny title. I'm going to put our names on it though.
Oh God, you're not, are you?
I am. I'm going to put your address on it so they all know.
For
Tell them
complaints
where
and
you
death
work.
threats.
Gauntlet of pain. Gauntlet of not. It can't be pain. It's got to be like what's to do with clean.
Purity?
Gauntlet of. So does he want? But does that mean he wants to run the gauntlet of purity?
No, he has to get through it. Because he doesn't.
The
He
sad
doesn't want.
pooper-
He doesn't want to get through it.
The sad pooper and the gauntlet of purity. Or is it sad pooper colon gauntlet of purity?
Whichever you like.
Oh, this is important. This is the most important decision of the whole game.
And you remember how long it took us to choose Shinky's name, right?
Oh, don't. I remember you pinned me down at work and forced me to answer the questions while I was on my break because it was getting too annoying. That was,
I think we were
bad.
both about to say, look, we can't pick a name. Just let's give up on the whole project at that point.
The sad pooper. It's got to be I think.
Yeah.
Sad pooper.
And the gauntlet of
like Harry
purity. I like
Potter.
that. Yeah, Harry, I like.
And the sad. Mind you, it's too many the's. That's annoying. The sad pooper. It's got to be the sad.
You could
not
have
sad
just sad pooper if you wanted to get rid of him.
I don't know. I need a consensus, but I bet they're not all here now. They all wandered off. Because I think when we call him that, it is the sad pooper,
Yeah. Okay. The sad pooper
not
and the
sad pooper.
and
And it's got to be the twice, hasn't it?
yeah.
I don't like that. I don't particularly like that in English, but the sad pooper and
Purity's gauntlet.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
I like the gauntlet of, or if we could just replace the. Maybe just leave it like that.
Okay.
The gauntlet of purity. I need to make that bigger though, bigger font. To be at least 100. Oh yes, classy. This is a classy title card. It really isn't. it's meant to look crap. Right, so then I get his, where is he? His running animation.
You need to be able to, I think you need to be able to press a button to start over. We need to do
Or
that.
can you do that once I do that? So do I need to make the start button or?
No, I'll just have it so pressing any key starts you over.
Oh yeah. Is there like a high score? I mean, I guess there isn't, is there? It's
No,
not
because
really enough.
we haven't really had the time.
No, I know. I was just trying to think of something we could put at the end. Because you've got the end screen. We do have an end screen. Right. So I select all. And then... Oh, actually, no, I don't need to do that. I can just... Open. So it's Pooper... Pooper Run 1, I think. Yeah. PNG.
Why is it not playing the animation now?
Why are you not inserting into this?
Oh, that's why.
There you are.
That's why. I need to play.
Oh, that'll be why.
Oh, now the ninja dies!
Cool.
Actually, it got a whole lot easier. Why is it a whole lot easier now?
What's easy?
The game. I think... Yeah, I right, okay, so the bullet...
Hi, Ryden.
I can't go through, so...
Doesn't look that easy.
Let's see, so that's the poo bullet.
We're making a sad pooper game, Ryden. This was our 12-hour challenge today. Well, it's nearly over. I say we're making. Amy's making.
Well, no, you're doing just as much.
I'm not doing just as much.
Oh, you're doing
She's too
plenty.
I made the character model.
Yes, you're head of graphics. Bruce is head of music.
Yeah, we can't forget to add that. That is like the
we
cherry
should
on
we
the
should do
cake.
that next. Just so it
Yeah,
gets
and then
in.
I'll switch my music
Did you
off.
send
and we
Did
can
you
just
send me
sit-
the MP3?
Oh, I haven't. I've converted it. Let me post it. Where did I put it? MP3. I'm hoping it's not too big. No, it's not. It shouldn't be. Right. I posted that in Discord.
Okay.
And then we'll just have to listen to that for the rest of the stream until we hate it. Yeah, we started like nearly 12 hours ago, 10 and a half hours ago. I've posted it now, so music by I should credit. Mind you, a few people have dropped in. I shouldn't credit people because I can't remember everybody. But yeah, this has been really fun. I've enjoyed
It has,
this.
isn't it? Stressful
Yeah,
at
and
the
I'm-
beginning, but then...
I'm actually very confident that we can make something really good in 12 hours when you're more familiar
Yeah.
with everything.
Yeah, well, when I'm more familiar with everything, I think this has been... I think we've done a lot better than either of us honestly expected.
I just didn't know. I mean, I thought it was either going to go really well, hey Bath, or
Well, this is really well, in my
really
opinion.
badly. And then the first couple of hours, I thought, oh no, is the stream just going to be the whole stream of Amy trying to figure this one thing out? Because I know you're not normally like that, but of course this is so new and
So I'm glad you did. Because we literally couldn't have done anything without that. Yeah, so we had a plan of a lot of things. We've not been able to do a lot of them, but we've got it moving. It's two levels, basically. Two levels, not two levels. Two screens, I mean, of ninjas throwing poop at you.
No, you throw poop at the ninjas.
Yes, sorry. He's trying not to be clean and they're throwing soap and water. It was quite complicated for Amy because she's never worked with this library before, so she's learning that on the way as well, which is why I am super confident. Everyone's turning up now. We're about to finish it an hour and a half.
The final push.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe they just don't want to sit and listen to us. Because to be fair, a lot of the streamers, us too, been concentrating on what we're doing. So we've not been engaging very much. And obviously Nathan and Yoda are streaming, so we weren't expecting much. We had a few new subs and loads of merch. People bought loads of merch, which I was surprised at. But we are pretty happy.
We are.
Well, Gage, what we want to do is at the end, because now I'm feeling quite relaxed now. We've got the bare bones of a game. We're just prettying it up now.
Well,
tweaking
as
what
much
we
as we
can.
can.
Look at that. That is amazing. Is your screen frozen?
No, it crashed. The game crashed, which is fine because
no.
I'm doing something new, so that's to be expected.
Yeah.
There we go. Now a bullet can only be used once.
Okay.
I mean, you can't kill like 3 ninjas with 1 bullet.
Yeah. I think this is amazing. It's even animated. I didn't animate it. These are all free sprites that we've stolen, but I plonked Nathan's head on the protagonist and we put a little Frankie running behind him. How big will this game be, like in a browser window? Will it be full screen?
No.
I'm just wondering, is Frankie a tiny bit too small? I suppose he is in perspective.
I did put him in perspective. I could make him bigger if you want.
I don't want him loads bigger because I think he should be small. But I mean, can everyone tell that that's what that is? Obviously.
What?
What?
I'll make him bigger if you want.
No. Let's just say what the people have to say.
See what the people say.
I mean, they all know who Frankie is anyway. So anybody who doesn't know him, who's not going to know what it is. But
Yeah.
would they be able to tell that's what that is? It's hard to see in a tiny window. I mean, how big is it going to be, the window?
I think
We
it's
can't make its head bigger. That is him in literal real life. That is a real life picture of him. In proportion. He's kind of... Well, we'd have to make all the sprites bigger. I know you can't see. You're not going to be able to see him in detail. That's the thing. You've got to remember that. It's just knowing what it is. We'd have to make everybody bigger if we make Nathan bigger. So I don't want him bigger than the enemies. Well, we'll think about that at the end if we have time.
How long have we got left?
An hour and a half.
Crunch time. What we've got to do? We've got to do the music still.
Yeah,
I've still got
that
to get these bullets
MP3's
working.
there.
Okay, I'll do that next. Have you done your masterpiece of a main menu? Because I need to figure out how to do it. Title screen first.
Nearly. I'm just whacking on images. Zab Pooper and the Gauntlet of Purity. I need a ninja, so let's grab her. She'll do. What did I call that? I can't remember. Oh, music's gone. I'm going to make you listen to the game music for the rest of the stream, so hope you like that. Okay.
Right, Let me see if I can get through this now. This is actually hard. It's challenging, but not impossible.
Yeah, but your level of hard is not very believable. Go on, cyclone color. That one? Yes. Okay, so I want to select all. Copy. And paste her into here. Right. Oh, she's there.
I love that Frankie runs off. I honestly haven't even tried to find that book because it's just funny.
Too funny. Right. She's there. Let's move Nathan.
All right, let me see if I can get this background music working.
Oh my god. Oh, actually, Frankie's there. I could import that. Right, let's get Frankie in. Oh, you need a...
Where did you put the MP3, by the way?
It's in Discord.
Okay.
Right,
Bear in mind,
Frank, you're a bit big.
because it's so big, people will have to wait for it all to load.
What, the file?
Which should be
Music
fine. I mean, it's
file, you
only
mean?
3 meg, but at least we're not actually trying to optimize, so it probably doesn't matter. No, it's not like we're going to sell this game or anything, or ever tell
gonna make $1
anybody
million
it
off
exists.
this.
Ever tell anybody
We're making
it
$1 million off
exists,
this.
ever.
I'm tweeting about it after.
You better not.
Of course I'm going to tweet about it. I'm proud of you and everything. I think it's fun. It'll might bring curious minds to our website.
I need to think of a challenge for you now.
There's literally nothing in 12 hours that I could do on a stream that would be remotely interesting.
Sure, we could think of something.
Let's see. Scale, that's what I'm looking for. Frankie is a tiny thing. That's such a bad photo. You need to be a bit smaller, Frank. A bit smaller. Right, where's the...
We never got time to get sound effects or anything. Do we? We don't have like a. Oh, do we have like that noise of Nathan farting that we can play whenever he fires a?
I haven't got a noise of him farting. I've got like the sad pooper roll fart noise.
Yeah. Can you shorten it? Make it just like a quick fart noise? Because
Well,
we can make it play whenever it fires. That'd be funny.
Well, you'd be probably better off finding a new sound effect which has a beginning,
All right.
middle, and end, because that would just cut off and sound weird.
All right. Well, if you want a job,
If anyone wants to find a fart, well, I'm in the middle of doing this title
Right.
screen. If I have time, if anyone wants to find a fart sound effect, post it in our room in Discord. Or use it. It's got to be short though.
yeah,
Like
a short fart
what is it?
sound.
What is it actually for? Tell them what
It's for the sad poop gun.
Oh right, so for firing a gun. So
Yeah, fire the poop gun.
what other sound effects are there?
The water firing.
So we need like a drop of water.
Yeah, coming out. Maybe a splash or something. Is anyone here?
No,
Is anyone able to do this, or are we just kind of asking nobody?
Well, we're sort of semi-brainstorming, semi-asking.
All right. Well, if
Okay,
nobody's here, then we'll have to find it ourselves.
Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. Just let me do this thing first. This is another masterpiece of mine.
I think Nathan needs to be moved. Oh, move Nathan, then I'll move Frankie. There we go. Frankie behind, so I need water droplets. And what else? It's water droplets, and then the poop, the sad poop. In high res. So I'm gonna select all.
Oh, it needs to be in preload. Okay.
Good God, that's big. Oh, right, it wants to be tiny, that does. I've got 3. Uh-oh. Oh, that's no good. Right, let's do this again then.
So why isn't this working? Ah, that's why.
That's a new layer. Copy. Oh dear. Right, I need another poop. Do something. Rotate them. Oh dear.
What's wrong?
I'm just laughing. It's funny. And I want to do this one. And let me do that one. Okay. Right, layer. Right, form.
Oh my god, it's working!
Oh, let me get my music off. Can I get so we can hear it?
It's too loud though. I need to turn it down.
Turn it down. Right, let's hear it then.
It's working in my browser. It's not working in my test browser. I don't know why.
Oh, bummer. Oh, Bombs has found a fart. Let me go and listen to it while you're doing it. That'll do. That's fine. I got to MP3 that though. Where's my 4K downloader?
Oh, it's that won't play at all now. Why?
Put music back on. It's really cool music. She's found something super cool.
Right. Did you say Bombs found a sound effect?
Yeah, but I've got to rip it off YouTube, so give me a minute.
Okay.
I'm still doing my...
Alright, so sound effect.
My
Oh, you wanted me
masterpiece.
to change some of these into robots, didn't you?
I've posted all the assets in...
How long have we got left?
Uh,
I still need to figure out how to make a title screen. How are you coming on that?
an hour and 15.
Title screen needs to be, I can give you exact dimensions. Title screen needs to be 800 by 576 pixels. That's your canvas size.
Now you tell me.
You never
After I nearly
asked.
finished it. Well, you knew I was doing it.
Scale it all down, you'll be fine. Sorry.
This is going to take forever to adjust. What does it need to be?
800 by 576.
Oh, good God.
What?
It's all gone. It's so small. Well,
Well, we only had 12 hours. We had to make the scope slimmer. Alright,
No,
so-
I mean, I'm just going to have to make this so much smaller. Alright. I have to start again, I think. Alright, subpooper. Probably scale it down. It's just being able to see. Oh, for God's sake. I'm going to have to go through and clean off my... got too many YouTube videos downloaded. Bombs, if you know how to convert these into MP3s, that would be useful too.
They don't have to be MP3. Just as long as they're not huge.
They're MP4s at the moment, so you don't
Oh,
want that.
no, I don't want MP4s, no. We're almost... Oh my god, can you believe we're almost into the last hour? I thought we were gonna have... I thought A, we were not gonna be able to do anything at all. I thought C, we'd realise this and realise we had nowhere near it. We had way too much time and have too much to fill. And now look at us crunching at the end. I'm so proud of us. Good job.
I know.
We need to get these robots in. We need to get the sound effects in. Get your title screen in. And then anything else we can get in as a bonus.
Let me do this. that's doing that. Alright, Discord. Right, I'm posting the sound effect in now.
That music you're playing sounds a bit like Sonic.
It is Sonic, it's a remix.
Ah.
This guy does kind of lo-fi, but he does a lot of Pokemon stuff. But I like his original stuff. It's good. Right. Tilt you, Mr. Poop.
Okay, let me find the sound effect. Okay.
I've got to rotate you now. Oh god, it's gross. Okay. So how do I? When I resize, why doesn't it just resize the whole image?
I don't know.
Forgotten what you said it needed to be. Let me write it in my notepad. What was it? What size did it need to be?
800 by... Hang on. 576.
Okay, I'll write that on my notepad. What was the other sound effect? Oh, we need a water drop. Just like one drop for like a gun sound.
Maybe a
So we
splash
just need-
kind of sound, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing too devastatingly loud though, because it is going to be heard a lot. So I think it should be more pleasing than anything else. I mean, I suppose there's nothing pleasing about a fart sound, is there? Thinking about it. It was supposed to have a final boss bath, but we couldn't do it in the time available. So we literally just have 2 screens. You need a teardrop in an MP3 would be fine, but whatever, as long as it's a sound file, I think. And we've got a room in our Discord server to post stuff in. Right, let's finish this thing. Do I want to resize it? Can't it just resize the whole image? Okay. By 576.
Can you... Alright, that part sounds great, but can you chop off the silence at the beginning? Because at the moment the silence at the beginning means the poo is in
But
the
you're gonna
air.
have to wait. You're gonna have to wait.
Is Bombs free? Bombs, are you busy?
I don't know. I don't know if he's got any editing software.
Basically, the sound needs to start like right away. Oh, maybe I can do it. Let me try opening it in QuickTime. Hang on. How hard can it be to edit in QuickTime?
Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all.
Trim. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
Hang on, I didn't add them as new layers. Right then, let's small it down. Why won't you scale? I want you to scale if I change the size. That's just stupid. Right, let's try this might work. This might be the right thing. Oh, yes.
Are you gonna have countdown style music when we get into the last 5 minutes?
What's that?
Countdown! You know countdown.
Oh, God. What, for 5 minutes?
Yeah. When we get to the last 5 minutes. Or last minute or something. I don't know.
Countdown was 30 seconds, wasn't it? That's not long enough. No, I'm not.
No, they did have a 1 minute one at the end.
Right, I think this might be the right size.
Oh, it makes me save it as a .mov, not .mp3.
You can convert it. Just do that and just go into the internet and find a conversion website. And it does it super quick. But won't MOV work? Anyway.
I don't know, I'm trying.
Needs to be 800. There we go. How does that work?
Oh, that's so cool.
What?
No, it's okay, there's a bug though. I know we're not being too strict on bugs, but he's sometimes farting when he's not firing bullets, and I don't think we want extra unnecessary fart. Oh, do we? I mean, look at the game we've made. Very low on quality here. Are you there? Everything's gone quiet.
Yeah, I'm concentrating.
What happened to the music?
Music's on. Did you lose it?
Maybe I did.
Or did you come out of the Discord stream?
Nope. Not that I know of. Well, no, because I would have... oh, I don't know. Anyway, it's working now, so it's fine.
I hate this. This is when it gets stupid. With the canvas size. Why? How do I stop that from doing that? Does it have to be 800 by that? Because it just keeps it's scaling it
Why is
like
it scaling
as it should be. Because apparently that's not a proper measurement. It's not resized.
Well, if we have a different size, I'm going to have to recreate the whole level.
Well, it just says 800. It's just going down to 450. 800 by 450.
Can't you just manually set
doing.
it?
No, it won't let me. It just keeps changing it.
What software are you using?
GIMP.
Oh, I don't know anything about that one.
I think might have done it. Might have done it, actually. Right, so that's what that should be. Let's hope that this works. 800,576. So why is the canvas different to the image
Oh
size?
yeah. Now it plays sound effects when you fire your poo.
Nice. Hang on. I want to fit canvas. I want to fit layers to canvas, please. Scale image. So the images are saying it's that. So why is the canvas saying it's something different? When it's not. When it's the same and it's not. Oh, this is stupid. You might have to deal with a weird shaped canvas. For some reason, it's a little long bath, I think. I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Oh. I need like one of those. Probably a bit louder though. It can't be like super long because it's for a gun. It probably would need to be a little louder. Huh. Okay. We have an hour left. And this is annoying me. Why it's done this.
It's the final hour. It's nearly over. This crazy, insane challenge.
Let me go back and undo it all. It's gonna
Oh
take me
god, I've
ages.
still got to figure out how to get robots in here. You and your flipping robots. I swear.
Why? What? It's no different than getting ninjas in.
You do it then, by all means. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm cursing you, but I'm also teasing.
Well,
Yeah, but
deal with it.
yes, boss. All right, let's see.
Do canvas first. 800.
So there's robots.
576. There. It's all. Right. Width 800, 576. Right. And then I do image. Scale image. Do this to me. Select all. How do I just drag it to resize it? Why won't it not let me do that? I hate that. Undo. I'm gonna have to start this again, aren't I? Music run out. It has run out. Find some more music. that? Oh, why?
Robot.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, get the t-shirt.
Well, I'm not sure yet. It's like to overcomplicate things. If I save it as a PNG, because the layers are creating my problem. No. Export as. Call it title. Oh, I want another brew. Very tired now.
Me too.
Right. That. Let's open the PNG. Pray it works. Right, now then. Image. Canvas size. 800. 76. Let's just hope this works. Oh no, that didn't work. Why? Why can't I drag the corners and just move it in? That's all I want to do, and it won't let me do it.
Can you? I wonder if is anyone watching who knows how to use GIMP?
Makes everything so complicated. There's no actual resize. There will be somewhere. Well, when I go to resize the image, it tells me it's the right size, and it isn't the right size.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to do that and do it the other way around. Image, resize image. Scale image. You might just have to put up with it with a larger PNG background. I don't know what else to do with it. Sure, starting again, which probably 576. Took me longer. Right, let's try that. It's not that great. There's like bare space on the right. Do better, I think. Let me redo that. Move Nathan forward. Frankie. Tile, what's... do with some like grass-like looking stuff. Oh. How do I add them? Apparently not. What a crappy title screen. I'm looking in the wrong place here. Oh, nice try, Judd. Right, this might be the worst title screen of all, but let's save it.
As long as you're happy with it, it's all good.
Well, not really. But I don't even know if that's the right size anymore. Why does it keep changing? This is driving me crazy. It's changing the size. It doesn't like the size. I should be able to do it without it
It's weird that
scaling.
it's weird that it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you specify your canvas size. I've not heard of that before.
Well, it's usually a choice.
Hmm.
None. But it has been letting me before. Right, that might be it. Okay. Right. Yeah, I know. This is like the first time I've used it. Well, last night was. It's just, believe me, I know a lot more about it now than I did last night. Right, you'll have to try it because I have no idea what that is. It's meant to look crap. I don't think GIMP's any less complicated than Photoshop, to be honest. I've looked at Yoda messing around in Photoshop and they look pretty similar to me. They have a lot of the same tools. But for a free imaging software, it's pretty good. Well, no, that is what it's doing, Bombs, but I don't know how to stop it. It doesn't matter. I want Amy to try it and see what happens. I mean, it can be cropped. It'll have to be cropped in another program.
Oh yeah, now we have robots and ninjas.
See? Have you got the soap? Have you added the soap? You
No, I haven't.
have to add the soap.
Well, all right. Let's get your title screen first. Where is it? Oh my god.
What? It's a classy title screen for a classy game.
I thought you were putting your name on it. Did you?
Oh, I
did you
forgot.
decide?
I forgot. I got frustrated with it.
Did you
when
decide I don't
deciding.
want my name on this piece of rubbish?
If it doesn't work, I'll have to make it from the start again with the right size canvas.
I'm gonna. It's huge. I'm gonna have to trim it down. Oh, I'm gonna have to trim stuff off. It's too wide.
Yeah.
What
I
is
thought
1024 by 576?
Right, we start again then. Oh god, this took ages. Let's see. So if I
Shall I just? I might just make my canvas wider just to accommodate you. As long as the height is
Well,
576, it's fine.
well, if it's just too wide, then there's tons of space to chop off.
Yeah. All right. Change it to
But I won't
800
be
by
able to do it.
576.
I won't be able to do it though.
because my program's not allowing me to do anything.
I'll do it. I can do that in preview, and then.
Because I didn't like all that dead space anyway.
Well, I thought you put your name in it first.
Well, I don't really care. I'm putting our names in it if I did that. Let me find a text box. Is that the PNG or is that?
I'm surprised you struggle with this because you make the most amazing thumbnails. Do you do that in GIMP as well?
I did that in GIMP yesterday. Yeah.
So
I'm not struggling. I didn't get halfway through it and then someone go, "Oh, it needs to be 500 by 8." I was like, "Oh, great, thanks."
It doesn't,
I don't know how
it
to
doesn't
change
need
it.
to be. I could just scale it down.
Well, no, because the rest of the game isn't that size, is it? So the game's got to
Yeah.
look good. The title screen's the least of our worries.
Well, I'm going to get it working with this, and then that gives you the rest of the 45 minutes to tweak it and put your name on it.
Oh no, I think I have to. I've got to look for this sound effect because
How do I? Okay, how do I make a title screen? Let me see. I don't actually know how to do that.
that's too big. Let's make that smaller. 20. I don't know if that's by Amy.
No.
Oh, proudly from the proud tradition of Shinki's quality.
Oh God, no, because that'll Shinky will never forgive us.
Amy's so embarrassed. I don't know how you're embarrassed. This is super cool.
I'm really pleased with it, actually. I have to say.
Right, that should be it then. Okay. There you go. Oh, I might have made a mistake there. Let me move it. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what we should be doing, Bombs.
What?
He's giving us some ideas for how we advertise this wonderful product from the makers of Shinki and then from the amazing development team that brought you Shinki. Fred and Amy present.
Sorry, in the bottom.
It's too long. Baf's clip is too long. It needs to be like one tiny drop. Hers is 20 seconds long. But I think they're not loud enough. I've not heard yours, Bombs, yet. I'll select that and move it. Don't mess me about. No, you won't allow me to move it. Oh, the text box will allow me to drag the edges.
Text is very blurry. I don't know why.
What
It's
is?
probably my machine. Never mind. Ignore me.
What's blurry?
Ignore me. Ignore me.
If you're using that new image, it's wrong.
What the?
Because I delete the one with our names on it.
No, I wasn't. I was using the old one.
I thought you wanted a new one with our names on
I
it.
do, but I needed something as a placeholder because I have no idea how to actually have a title screen yet. I still have to do that. We've only got 45 minutes left.
Right, I've done it. Let's find file. Right. That's that. It's more like it, bombs, that sound effect. It's just a bit too long. Because if you think that noise is going to be made, I think splash is the wrong word to use, because every time a bullet fires, a water pellet, we need that noise, so that's going to be just a bit too long, I think. I could get on this now. Let me find... I'm dying for a brew. We got 161 subscribers now. If I could just mess with that in Paint. Let me open Paint up. Paint's an old friend.
That's too small. That was 800 by 450.
It keeps auto changing it to that.
See, crunch time now. Crunch time. I knew it would be stressful for both of us. I need to figure out, this title screen won't work at all. I need to actually figure out how to get it on the screen when you've got it.
It just looks pretty low res, doesn't it? Oh well. The text looks low res. I've got it open on Paint now. Right, what does this canvas say? Absolutely not what we want. 800 by 500. Oh, I bleeded that too late. Should have done that first.
Yay! It works. We now have a splash screen from the artistry of Ren. It's chopped off, but it works.
Have a look. Refresh it.
For some reason, if I activate audio, it doesn't work on my... Oh, it does. There you go. Splash screen. The actual game doesn't work with audio in here, but look, there's your splash screen.
I can't see anything.
Well, you have to wait for the delay. It's very low res. GIMP makes low res artwork, doesn't it? I wonder why. That's not your fault.
It's not though. It's not though. It's not GIMP. It's probably because it's been resized a million times. But the text, I will admit, the text does look low res. I've been resizing it in Paint, but I wouldn't care about that at this point.
So
it makes it look pixely.
Yeah. So with 30 minutes left, we just need to get the right size splash screen. And what do we even have time to do in the next time?
I don't know.
Do we have time to do anything else?
What was there to do?
I'm gonna see.
Was the music not going to play?
It is going to play. It just won't play in that browser.
Are we not going to hear it then when you play it?
Yeah. Okay. Let me change it so that you can see my full browser and not this not this one. I'll put it over that one. And fiddle with OBS while you're doing this title.
All right. Resize image with canvas. The aspect ratio is going to be out a little bit, but it might work.
As long as the canvas size is right.
Well, just the art's going to look a bit crappier. Right. Let's try this. I have no idea when Nathan's going to wake up. He should go and sit in his stream and watch. He's only just gone to bed, I believe. So you got a long wait ahead of you because he tends to sleep in till noon. Right, try that. Let's listen to what he's got here. Oh, that's quite funny. Can you hear these?
I can't hear
I suppose you
anything.
can.
No, I can't hear anything.
No. I don't know. I kind of like the squelchy one, the squish. It's more arcadey. Amy will probably hate it, but that is what I want, Bums, for sure. Give me the squish one, or we can make both, I suppose, and then Amy can have a say. But I do like the squish one.
All right. Do you want to
Those
see
robots look tiny.
Do you want to see it with
What?
with your splash screen of excellence?
Have you put the new one on?
No, because it was too small. I need
I've made a new one.
Oh.
Say I made. I tried to resize it in Paint.
In Paint. Oh, retro. I like it.
I love Paint.
That's fantastic.
That's the only program I used up until I got this GIMP. So everything I've ever done has always been
Too small. That's 800 by 500.
That's what you wanted, wasn't it?
800 by 576.
Oh, for crying out loud! Right,
You should put
hang on.
you should put the Shinky logo in the top right corner.
No,
No, why? Polluting the
'Cause
brand.
I'm annoyed with this whole trying to get this thing done.
I love how it's just a hard no. Nothing else is happening with this. You have better chances of winning the lottery.
If I can get it in Paint, then you might.
I just love
that's
the
what
tone
we
of
think.
voice when you say no, not a chance.
Think actually. Let me go back to this one. Shinky Low's going to look pretty horrible with all that yellow.
Yeah, don't bother then.
I will put it in.
You know, with 30 minutes left, I don't know what we can do more.
Well, think on about what we were trying to do and anything small, any polishing.
Polishing.
I don't know. The robots look a little small. Are they supposed to be that small?
Oh, I can't read. I'd have to read. They were
don't
supposed to
do
be
that, then.
They were supposed to be the same size.
Well, maybe they are supposed to be smaller. Right. Okay.
Oh, maybe they've got some. Oh yeah, I think they've got. Let's see if I can crop it. Oh no, I can't. 'cause
Where's my Shinky logo? I need Shinky. Shinky PNG. There we go. In you go. Right. Select all.
You know what? I
even
want
get to-
you to play this game at the end, not me.
No, you play it because we were going to be short of time trying to faff around with that.
Okay.
But we'll both play it, obviously. I mean, you know, it would be lovely if we could have it all ready and everyone be able to play it, but it's not going to be.
I'm going to play it while you're doing that. Oh god, no! My poop is too sad.
How could I play it? You can upload it to Peru.
Yeah.
I guess you could do that if you've got nothing else to do. If you're actually just sitting there playing it and you've got nothing else to
I
do.
am right now, yeah. You can probably see on the stream I'm just playing it while I'm waiting for your title screen.
I can't look at the stream.
This is surprisingly hard. Not impossible, just hard. Oh no, if you take your... Oh god. I found a funny bug. If you kill a robot, he turns into a ninja girl and dies.
Oh my god.
And also, the dead ninja girls follow you with their heads.
Oh god, let's have a look.
This is so funny.
Oh, good.
It's so crap, Ren. It's so crap.
What? I want to see them die. It's Ace.
It's Bombs is never gonna forgive me. It's so awful.
I think it's cool.
If a bullet hits Nathan while he's dying, it bounces off his head. If he dies while moving, Frankie runs away. It's just so rubbish. It's actually hilariously bad. It's really quite amusing.
Well, no one said it had to be good, did they? They didn't really have much choice in 12 hours.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right.
Right, move you up here. I'm putting our logo proudly on it.
Let me at least see if I can stop the robot turning into a ninja girl on death.
What else was I going to add to it other than the logo? What else did you say?
Didn't
Is that
Bond
just
say
it?
something about from the team that brought you something or something?
Oh, I'm not putting all that in. I've just got our names on it.
All right. Okay.
It have to be. It would look too small, I think.
Oh, I
where
haven't
want
I haven't
it.
got the robot death animation.
You haven't got the sound effects, the water sound effects yet? as
No,
well?
I haven't got them. Oh,
Right.
I need to get the robot death. Oh god. Okay, crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, I've got to get
You see, too much messing around.
robot death. I have to say, this game does make me laugh at how rubbish it is, though. It makes me happy.
Well, we can upload it at some point and everyone can laugh at its badness,
Yeah.
or no doubt Amy will mess around with it. But I think it should be preserved in its own purity.
It's just so it's genuinely funnily bad. It's-
But I like the concept. I want to preserve this, but then I want us to kind of do more with it, because I do kind of like this sad pooper game.
I'm just reading the chat. I know, right, Bombs? It goes beyond bug to it's actually funny. Yeah, the unintended hilarity. All right, let me. My last goal. If I can do more, great. But my last goal before time's up is to try and stop the robot turning into a ninja girl on death. That's my final goal. I don't think I'll have time to stop turning towards you while dead, but if I do,
No, I kind of
will.
like that though. I think that adds a bit
It's
of
like,
mystery.
You killed me. Oh my word. Okay,
That's
so
that.
1, 2,
So
3,
let's-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Okay, that is not having it, so we'll save that. Why the text is so crappy on that? Oh, actually, I need to put that into a layer. Oh, that's why, because I've added it to the wrong thing there. Never mind. Let's overwrite that. Let's get into Paint. Paint, where are you? Right. Oh god, that's a terrible aspect ratio. It's gonna look awful. I wish I hadn't put the logo on it now. See if I can preserve the aspect ratio. Oh, there we go. Better. Right, let's try again. Bombs is on the countdown for us. I gotta extract that sound
Can't
effect
believe it's
too.
nearly been 12 hours. It really has flown, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been enjoyable. New one for you.
Oh, why isn't this working? I can't find background music. BG music.
Yeah, it's got to have the music, otherwise
No,
it'll
it
be
is.
rubbish.
It is. It does.
It'll be so rubbish without the music.
Actually, I need to mute it because the music is loud. But the music does work. The background music works. It's on now. That's why it doesn't work. My code screen, but I don't know if you. I don't know if you can hear it, but the music is playing.
Let's see. I don't know
Okay.
whether the stream might be able to hear it. I probably can't.
All right. Well, you'll hear it when you play it. It is there. So now I just need.
I'm just.
All right. Well,
They can't hear it.
you'll hear it when you play it. I can hear me now. Through you.
Yeah, that's me. They can't hear it either.
Okay.
The stream can't hear it. We just have to take your word for it.
Trust me.
The final playthrough should have the music.
Well, it will. I just don't know how to make you hear it.
What, you heard the game music, not the music I was playing?
Oh yeah, oh. Right, now I need to kill a robot and see if he turns into a ninja girl. No, he doesn't. The robot dies and stays a robot. Unfortunately, they still rotate themselves
Yeah,
towards
they heard
you.
it. They heard it.
Okay, good. Now let's get your title screen. How long to go? Are you going to do periodic?
Can't see it. You're covering the clock.
X minutes remaining. Am I? Mm-hmm. Oh, this is why you're supposed to be in charge of this stuff. Where is it? Oh, if I put that... There you go. "24 minutes remaining."
Not bad.
Well, if it gets to the exactly 12 hours, then won't we lose the beginning?
Well, if we're not going to do any more, then we just play it for a bit and then cut the stream if we're done.
Well, right now I need to get your.
It's an odd challenge, isn't it? Because we've set like a lot of challenges, and we know now we're not going to hit. We knew hours ago. But it kind of feels like with all the stuff that was left undone, we're sort of sitting there twiddling our thumbs. But there is absolutely no point in starting anything new.
Can add a bit of polish, but I don't know that it's kind of funnily bad right now. I could upload it to Prue so people could play it.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I should do that after the stream.
Do it after the stream. Because it needs to go on Shinki anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
That's
as a
too
new
small.
page.
That's 800 by 450.
That is the size.
That's 800
That
by
is not what it
450.
was.
That's what it says.
Well, I don't know what to say then because I can't do it. I'm resizing it and it's telling me that's what it is.
All right, I'll just scale it up and it'll just stretch a bit.
Mm-hmm. No, it changed it on its own. Right, hang on. 576. See, that is. Save it. Right, so I've saved it. I can see it at 576. You gone?
No, I'm here.
Oh, that's because my music's gone. The stream's too quiet. I'll have to put it back on. Right. There's another one. I can see it says 576 on
I
it.
will save it. And it says to me, yeah, this one's 576.
Right.
It's too wide, but I'll just make the canvas wider.
It's 800.
It's 1024 by 576.
That's not what it is. In that case, it just isn't going to work.
All right,
I've
I'll just trim
resize
it.
images canvas, and I've got lock aspect ratio.
I'll just have to
I've got it all.
change the whole. I'll change the game to match your title card. That's importance for you.
No, I don't think so.
It's weird how you can't get it to an exact ratio.
You usually can.
Alright, so that's 1024 by 576. So if I change the game now to be 1024 by 576.
Right, I think I might have it now, but it will look awful because it's scaled wrong. Yeah, it is awful. I'll put the music back on. Did I do it? Oh, I muted that. "19 minutes."
Oh, God. Yeah, I need to figure out how to turn the background music down. It's on the game. It's way too loud. But... Did you say you had a new version? Oh, that looks...
Yeah.
You've stretched
Well,
it, haven't you?
Well,
I'm just going to change the
that is
game.
the
I'm just going to change the game.
you can't change the game.
I can.
You've only got 20 minutes.
It's fine. You'll just be able to see more at once, is all.
Oh, all right then. So after all that,
I honestly didn't realise it was going to be so hard to change your canvas size.
well, no, I would have had to have redone the image. It probably would have been the quickest way after all that.
All right, let's see what that looks like. Then I'll see how I can make the game music quieter. Yay! There you go. It's blurry, but who cares? It's not exactly a polished game. Let's see how to make this background audio quieter.
He still runs off. That's so funny.
We never got around to fixing it.
It can't be fixed, that. It's just very funny.
Oh, here we go. I can set the volume. How do I do that? At least 50%. Here we go. 50%. Let's see what that's like. Oh, we need a button to restart the game if you start. Because at the moment you have to refresh to restart it. Oh, God. That's... How long have I got? 15 minutes to get a restart button going.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. Crunch. Let's try 50% volume.
The people will tell you. I mean, bear in mind, they can, when they're playing the game, they can mess around with their speakers.
True. But it is still way too loud.
Mm-hmm.
Still too loud. Did that
Turn it down,
actually
then.
do anything? I don't think that did anything. Oh, it is caching. What just happened? Oh, how do you... Oh, I don't know how to... Background music's too loud, but I'll figure it out later. And all right, the last thing I need to do is to get a retry button, because at the moment you have to refresh the page to retry.
Mm-hmm. Did you manage to get those sound effects in?
I got the poop one in, not the water one. Did we get
I
the
don't
water
know.
one?
I think Bombs might have posted. Let me have a look. Oh, hang on. I need to download it.
All right. Well, I think I'll get one more thing in. What's more important, the water sound effect or a restart button? I can't do
Oh,
both.
no, decisions.
Decide. You're the project manager.
Oh my god. I don't know. This is really difficult. Like, I really want to say sound effect, even though it probably isn't the most important thing, because it will sound cool. But I don't know. I mean, let's put it this way: we can add a restart button when we upload it, can't we?
Yeah,
we
we
don't
can.
need to do this now.
All right.
We don't need to do that now.
Do
So
we
let me
have
just get
a
this
sound effect.
I've got one. I've got one. Just bear with me. I've got to download it and everything. Because it's on a YouTube video.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Hey.
For 13 minutes. We've been here
Windows
13. We've been here 12 hours. Can you believe it?
been-
We're actually
been
coming to the
talking.
end of this nightmare.
I'm actually going to miss it. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's been fun.
4K downloader, where are you? Shut that off.
I wonder if anyone will be able to get to the end of it, or if I made it too hard. You know, while you're doing that, I'm going to actually see if I can get to the end of it. It's really hard. It's so hard. I was complaining about it being easy. Oh, I've killed the first two.
I know, and you were like dying on the very first step,
Go on, I
and
can
you were
do
like,
this,
"This
I
is
can
too
do this."
easy."
I'm so tired of saying game over, your poop is too sad. Alright, maybe if I take it slower.
Right. This. Should have a sound effect for you.
Right, I've added it.
Alright, hang on, let me just die. It'll only take me 2 seconds. Oh! Oh! This is my best ever progress! Oh, this bit's hard.
Okay.
Oh! Anyway, let's get sound effect. It's really hard. Anyone who loves challenging games will love this. Oh, that's squelching thing.
Yeah, it's a cool, funny noise.
The game of squelches and farts.
Did you change the soap?
No, I didn't have time.
What else could it be? A splash would have been too much.
No,
for, like,
I'm
every
saying
single-
I'm saying it's silly. I'm appreciating it, not moaning. Good. Don't you criticize my sound effect choices? That's more like it.
Well, it's not, to be fair, it
Compliment
was Bombs' sound effect choice.
No,
He put a couple
I was
He
appreciating.
put a more splash like one, and I made an executive decision that's
Okay. No, I wasn't criticizing it. I was just saying it sounds silly, which is totally right
well, that
for
was
this
the point.
game.
That was the point,
Yeah.
really. Although we've got this cool music, I seriously want to expand on this game. I love it. I like make it proper and actually good to play.
Right, all right. This is going to be the last thing I get in this game is the sound effect because there's 10 minutes left and this still isn't working. Okay, so when they
What is it? Maybe try tweaking with the music because the title card can be added after.
Yeah.
For when
Well, I've
we
added the
play it
title
on
card.
the
It's
web.
just there's no restart button. You have to refresh the page right now, but I don't think I'll get time to do it.
Yeah, but we'll need a new one if it's scaled wrong.
No, I didn't. I just changed the size of the game.
Oh right, yeah. Right, let's get this sound effect in. Then I can't hear any of this.
If you listen to the stream, you should.
Yeah, but then I'll have to mute my mic if I do that.
Will that work? Right, let's see if that worked. Oh. Nope. Squish is missing. Seen squish sound. Oh, it's an MP3.
This is all very exciting.
It's just,
8 minutes.
Oh God, it's not playing fast enough. Why? Oh, I need to trim it. There's some dead space before trim. Oh God, quick time, hurry up! Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, stupid but lovely. Export as audio only.
Soon it'll all be over for next time.
Alright, let's see if the squishes work. Oh, I turned the sound off, hang on. Yeah! Oh, that's cool! And then Frankie runs off. I love it, yep. Lots of squishes. Did you hear it? Oh, you can't hear it, can you? Anyone listening on the stream, did you hear it? Listen, I'll try and engage the ninjas. Hang on. Listen for the squishes. Oh, I turned the audio off. That's so great. Oh, I wish I could turn the sound of that background music down. Why isn't that working? See if I can figure that out in the last 3 minutes or however much I've got.
Well, remember you got to push that button,
What button?
the off button,
What off button?
stream off button, at the right time.
Oh. Yeah. Give me a warning. I'm still trying to figure out how to get the background sound lower.
Well, you got about 6 minutes, but we're going to have to stop a few seconds before.
What are we going to do? Are we going to start a new stream straight after?
Well,
just to talk?